Welcome everyone to Chicago and an opening night sellout at the United Center. The NBA raises its curtain tonight on a brand new season featuring its biggest names and two of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. The defending Eastern Conference champion Cleveland Cavaliers take on the Chicago Bulls.
Already we see the difference offensively for Chicago. The ball movement, the space. Already Fred Hoiberg was telling us he wants to create more offensive opportunities for his backcourt in Rose and Butler.
James finding love inside for the Cavs. James trying to work on Butler, and Butler will have that one-on-one matchup with fire to fire. LeBron puts in his first. The other end, LeBron.
Got to be careful if you're Chicago. You do want to play fast. We talked about the pace being increased here offensively, but you've got to address your transition defense.
Love, and he'll find LeBron with the reverse.
My goodness.
As he comes flying off that left baseline.
Again, this is only game one. There's a lot of games to be left. Let's see what happens as this journey begins.
LeBron comes up with a basket right there. He's 4-7 with 8. It's Williams inside who got the terrific feed. What a nice touch by LeBron James. Mirotic with the drive. Love gets the ball. Mo Williams. LeBron surrounded by 4 and still takes it in with a glide.
If you're Aaron Brooks, you've got LeBron James coming at you. I mean, really, what are you going to do at 5'9"? At 5'9".
Nice screen. Varejao sets his 3. LeBron with 13. Butler again is on James. Shot clock is down to 5. Starting the third. LeBron. Pretty play. Snell with a little fake on Williams and finds the runner. Here the other way comes LeBron.
That's what he should have done on the first time. Instead of throwing it backwards, Snell probably would have ended up fouling him.
A drive by LeBron. McDermott swinging it out. Gasol. 1 of 7. Rebound Thompson.
And just not comfortable.
18 points. You mentioned this earlier. 18 points, 12 rebounds a game a year ago. LeBron over Butler. Ooh. What a stroke. Timeout Chicago. Got the Thompson screen. Drives on Pau Gasol. Chicago's on a 6-0 run. LeBron on the fly and down the hole. Butler's had 7 points in the fourth. LeBron snaps it outside with the 3.
Big. And that's all because of the vision of LeBron James.
Dellavedova on Mirotic. Rebound by Dellavedova. Here comes LeBron with 25.
Nice screen and roll here. You got to guard the shooters.
There it is, the switch. Gasol watches LeBron. Love outside, the fake on Rose, the 3, and he got it again. 2 threes from Kevin Love.
Plenty of time here to put the ball on the floor and create some action.
Williams to inbound. Knocked away by Butler. Bats it to midcourt. Chicago wins.
Single-digit shot clock. Well, Williams dancing down the lane. Mozgov from 19. Kevin Love battling. He beat Green for the ball.
Stays active all the time.
Oh, gnashing it. Finding 23. To Love. In traffic.
Good passing, good movement by the Cavaliers. Love gets an easy layup.
I think you'll see a lot of that on LeBron's penetration, looking for number 0. Little bump there. Green missed it. Good rebound position. Kevin Love on the money. Touchdown to 23.
There's from the quarterback to the wide receiver. LeBron James throws the hammer down.
On the skinny post. Green squares up. Nowhere near. Didn't look comfortable in that release, did he? Snap pass to LeBron. No, look, Mozgov running down the floor.
Now that's called passing the basketball there. Mozgov running the center from basket to basket. LeBron James, Mo Williams execute perfectly.
And 3 more. Barnes off their bench now. Still pretty good defending. LeBron goes right at him. A pump fake, and Barnes picks up the foul. Blew it tight. Here come the Cavaliers running now. 4-on-1, poor Matt Barnes. Varejao up top. LeBron puts it up. No! Don't you love gravity? 26-10. Kevin Love against Green. Turns on him. Jump hook.
Yes.
Put it down. Count it. And one looking for the three-point play. Kevin Love in deep against Green, who stayed on the floor. Look at Jefferson on the cut. Lost the handle. Still scored. Count it. Another and one. LeBron swings that pass to Love. Ready to fire. Buries it for three.
LeBron James set that whole play up. Kevin Love delivers deep in the FedEx Center.
Here comes Mo. Trying to get in on Conley to Kevin Love, who drifted home.
Nice pick and roll situation. Real sharp pass. Good hands by Love to catch it on the pick and roll.
LeBron James came to the ball. Beautifully run play as Mo Williams found it. 10 on the shot clock. Kevin Love has to put it on the wood. Sends it and hits it.
Nice job. They get the big people out on the perimeter with slow foot speed, and you take advantage of it. K. Love knocks it down.
See if we get LeBron going here. Jeff Green giving him room. Steps back and hits it.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time. LeBron, they are letting LeBron isolate. LeBron gets hot, he's going to turn this game upside down.
LeBron looking inside to K. Love. Cut, scores.
Good move, coming down in transition.
A set of groans coming from the crowd here at the FedEx Forum. LeBron on the way down and a reach-in foul. So he goes back to the line looking for points 10 and 11. Final seconds. Cavaliers come back to CLA 1-1. A wine and gold winner on Tater Tot Tuesday. 106 to 76.
Was that two opponents with a choreographed handshake? I guess they carried it over. You don't see that very often. That's the modern NBA. Absolutely. J.R. Smith, as we said, in the starting lineup with Shumpert and Irving out with their respective injuries. Luol Deng cannot contain that. Nice quick move from James, who thought he got hit as well. James up and under, draws the foul, count it, and one.
Now that was a primetime move. That was body faking against an excellent defensive player.
James down low, double team, takes his time, blocked but foul. And I believe it's going to be on Wade. That'll be the first on Wade. James back to the line. Mo Williams, high arcing shot. Winslow, the rookie guarding LeBron James with Deng on the bench with two fouls. Nice soft touch.
You hit a nail on the head, Mike.
Once again, post to James.
Go right back. That's it.
Winslow stays with him nicely. Doesn't go for the head fake. James still rattles it in.
Mike, he's played him perfectly twice. He did not let him get into the rim, but two fadeaways. Shot
clock at 9. James guarded by the rookie Winslow, just 19 years old. And James can't miss. He has been just superb to start this game. 5 of 6 from the field. Green misses. Cavs push. James puts his head down, banks it in. 14 points in 9 minutes. Dellavedova wide open, hits a three. James. His shot has been terrific. 7 of 9. Make that 7 of 10, 16 points. Wade looking for an opening, lobs it to Whiteside. That almost went in on the initial, what was a pass. James drives into Dragic and knocks it down.
Well, now, if I'm up right now, if I'm coaching, I want to know that had to be something. That either had to be a block on Dragic or a charge on LeBron, or you're going to say that was a flop.
Love puts it up, puts it in. That was close. Thought his foot might have been on the line. As Love drills it, he's got 12 points himself. Dang, can't hit. So many different things went well that even, Wade played him tough for most of it. As James gets it and throws it down.
And this is where you can hurt Miami. Remember we told you at the top, you've got to get the ball out on every miss and any turnover. Get it out and force the play. Force them to get back. Get those 2-on-1, 3-on-2.
Mo Williams. Barajal gives him a new 24. And James takes advantage.
Hey, how easily? 6'8", 250. Does he go behind the backcourt off the dribble and come up and lay it up on the other side?
5 to shoot. James. Barajal got a nice little jump shot. Now it shows it again. He's really worked on his offensive game over the years. James to the rim.
Has he been a bear tonight? Off the dribble, Mike. Inside of 6 feet. He must have at least 5 field goals.
Bosch cuts it to 16, but there's only 4.5 left. James off balance, gets it to go.
Mike, now, come on now. He's making all of these acrobatic shots look easy.
Someone will find something negative about LeBron tonight, all right?
He's got 5 left on the shot clock. Drives, pulls up, jump shot, got it. The Cavaliers win their home opener. They'll win their second straight to go to 2-1 on the season, led by LeBron James, and a terrific performance from Kevin Love. James with 29 points. Love with 24 points, 14 rebounds, and 5 assists.
LeBron James dealing with back issues and father time, ultimately looking for his 3rd NBA title. After being hurt in last year's playoffs, Kevin Love will look to help LeBron achieve that ultimate goal. The goal for Robert Covington, returned from injury. His season debut may very well come tonight. A night when LeBron and the defending Eastern Conference champions meet the Sixers for the first of 2 this week. It'll be the first of 2 at Wells Fargo Center for Cleveland tonight right here on Comcast Sportsnet. This league now is all about the stretch 4s, as they call them, the power forwards that shoot from the outside. And Stauskas stuck on his idol there, LeBron James, who is the man, and he has his way, and he'll get 1 more at the line.
We got to remind Nick that the King likes to go both ways, left or right. That time puts the ball on the floor with the left hand, but finishes coming back to his right hand.
Jefferson getting up and down the floor at 35. Compliments of LeBron James, who made the steal. Durant rolling in, denied by Thompson and LeBron James. Covington saying his prayers as the runaway train, as Brett Brown referred to LeBron James during his pregame conference with the media. Is fouled. Jeremy Grant's thinking about it. Instead, he takes Love. Well, they clearly had a mismatch down low. The rare post-up opportunity for Hollis Thompson.
I'd love to see Jeremy work on that left-handed release so he'd have his body there as we take a look at the post-up by Love and the finish. Jeremy Grant needs to keep it simple.
LeBron James content right now to just give it up as Mo Williams laces a 3.
Well, Iman Shumpert's arm might be hurting as we take a look at the play down low with LeBron James in the reverse layup there. Shumpert's arm might be hurt, but his hair looks tremendous.
Yes. James Jones drills the 3. He's made a career out of that. The 35-year-old back for another season of NBA basketball. Cannon against Dellavedova. A healthy 3. James, the lob for Thompson. Grant running the floor against Thompson. Spills off. Thompson unleashing James. 1 more to Cunningham. Suddenly it's a 5-point affair. James with a head of steam just lays it in. Blown by Nerlens Noel. LeBron James makes it a 5-point game. Sixers 0 for 3 and a turnover to start this 3rd quarter. Canada missed. Noel nearly put it back. James on the run with company, already with 8 assists, and that should be his 9th. Make it 10 assists in the game for LeBron James. Robert Covington now in charge of LeBron James, and again all hands on deck. James with a dozen. LeBron James back off the bench, and many came just to see that. 14 for LeBron James, 7 more for 25,000 for his career.
TJ thought about it for a second. Not much you can do, young fella, to stop that.
James continues to assert himself as he closes in on 25,000. Stauskas, by the way, his 3rd 3. He's got 15 to tie a career high. LeBron James with 18, 3 away from 25,000. Thompson for 3. LeBron James, his company. Dellavedova for James. Wow! 24,999 points. And that windmill was something to see again and again. Wow. The lob for James, and there it is. 25,001 for LeBron James. The youngest in NBA history to reach and now surpass 25K. Covington missing the 3, and now the Cavaliers seemingly in control, led by this guy. Jefferson wide open for 3, and down it goes. No surprise, LeBron James in the middle of everything. 25,001 point. And he achieves the milestone here at Wells Fargo Center tonight. And right now, all hailing the king at Wells Fargo Center. An encouraging showing by the Sixers tonight, but they fall to 0-3. LeBron James and his team advance to 3-1 as the Cavaliers beat the Sixers tonight by a final score of 107-100.
And welcome to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm, the home of the defending Eastern Conference champion Cleveland Cavaliers as they welcome the New York Knicks. We've got a great doubleheader later tonight. Two teams that don't like each other so much. The Clippers and Warriors first. Best friends, LeBron James and Carmelo Anthony squaring off. Cavs at 3-1, Knicks at 2-2.
Oh, there he goes.
James with the steal. Will O'Quinn challenge? Easy two for LeBron.
He only took off right about half a step inside the foul line.
And plus, defensively, Cleveland have been better through the first week of the season than they were last year. Their numbers way up. They get a steal here, and LeBron another easy two.
Well, see, that's what you want to see. If they're going to come out of this, you want to see them respect their defense.
Oh, Anthony way off
with
that three-point attempt. Now James into O'Quinn, count it, and a foul.
So you see, that's a situation where he just complained all the way down the half court and never went any further. So when that ball was kicked out, he was already coming. We know that the guys who come out right out of high school have a major advantage on all those old-time leading scorers.
In terms of being the youngest, as James hangs and scores another three-point opportunity for LeBron. The Cavaliers are just 2 of 7 at the foul line so far.
I like the fact that this is where LeBron played Friday night, from the foul line down.
LeBron with a great defensive play to get the strip. Jefferson from Dellavedova, and it's a 5-point game. You got a mismatch here with James being defended by Calderon. Great pass. Mozgov with his first bucket of the contest.
The one thing that LeBron does as well as anybody in basketball is punish you when you double team him. He'll find the free man.
Nice finish with the left hand by James. 10 points now for LeBron James. James to Love, step back, put on the line, batted around. James cleans it up. 12 points now for LeBron James and his second rebound. Only 2 assists for LeBron, only 3 rebounds, but a steal. James will take it all the way, hammer it home. His third fast break jam. And the Cavs lead by 4.
Yeah, that was a bad pass. The passing lane was too long, and LeBron timed it perfectly.
Here's O'Quinn for 3.
Whoa.
James taps it to himself. Cleveland on a 7-0 run. James for 3, and he's fouled by Anthony.
Right now, the Knicks need a timeout right now, okay? Hey, Carmelo's really fighting LeBron, fighting over the screens.
James for 3. It's good. Just his second made 3 all season. Williams driving, hits a cutting. James hammers it down.
I'll tell you, that almost looked like design. The stat, that is just staggering. You very seldom ever see this. 24-0 in fast break points in favor of Cleveland. So you say, hey, they played poorly, yeah, but they got 24 easy points on the break.
Yep. And didn't give up any on defense.
Right.
Here's Love for 3, and he hits. That might do it as Cleveland wins its 4th in a row after an opening night loss. The Knicks led by 11 in the third quarter, a 21-point swing since.
LeBron, this one wasn't pretty, but do you like this kind of victory sometimes because he did it with defense and grit?
Every game presents different challenges, and we didn't shoot the ball particularly well. We had a horrible first quarter, allowed them to shoot 65% from the field. But in order for us to win, even when you don't shoot the ball well, you got to defend, and we did that in the middle of the second quarter all the way through.
When you're struggling a bit individually through 3 quarters, what's your mindset going into the 4th?
I throw it in the trash, and you still got 12 minutes to go. I've been there before where I've struggled before through 3 quarters, and you got 12 minutes to redeem yourself, and as a leader of the team, I got to be able to come up.
Considering the injuries to Kyrie and other people's, the disjointed training camp, how do you feel about where you guys are right now?
Well, we're going to have some bumps. Hopefully, it's more flat land than it is bumpy road for us. We're going to have some just because we haven't had much practice time. like I continue to say, our first practice with the guys that we have now was the Sunday before we opened up Tuesday versus Chicago game 1. So, every practice is definitely great for us, every shoot around, every film session. We got to continue to work our habits. But if we defend at a high level, we share the ball offensively, we're going to give ourselves a great chance to win every night.
All right, LeBron, thanks.
All right, thanks.
Guys, back to you.
The last time these two teams hooked up 4 nights ago, LeBron James and company had to come from 15 down in the first half, but then they really asserted themselves and won this ball game going away. And a big night for LeBron James. Right there, past the 25,000-point plateau, and the result, a rare standing ovation from the rabid fans in Philadelphia. A definite salute to the king, and he enjoyed every moment of it. Well-deserved. And here tonight, he continues on the path toward 26,000, taking on the 76ers again as they look for their first win. Cavs looking for their 5th win in a row.
Kevin Love double clutcher, and he hit it.
Well, LeBron doing a good job of finding the open man. K-Love is deep in the queue.
Mo Williams came to the ball, knocks it down.
I tell you, Mo is really shooting that jumper well. Every time, right rotation, front end to back end, every time.
McConnell gave it up. Noel, you'll live with that. Missed it. Rebound to the Cavs. LeBron James going downhill. Right down Euclid. LeBron giving the right hand. Inside pocket pass to Mozgov.
LeBron was just waiting to see what Big T's man was going to do. Nice pass. The big fella finished it at the rim.
Running the floor, Kevin Love. Against the shot blocker, Holmes. Created space for the bunch.
LeBron with a good pass. Down low. Catch Love in the right position. Nice, easy layup.
LeBron backing down. Richard Jefferson fresh off the bench. That's what he does, and he hits it for 3.
LeBron James is picking him apart.
Great shot.
Spoken like a true Wolverine is Anderson Varejao drains it. Long launch is short. Rebound to Kevin Love. LeBron crossing over against Simpson. Scores it!
Getting the ball down the floor early, very important. The Cavs do a lot of attacking.
Yep. LeBron again. Inside on a rim bruiser. And that was the case where he handled the ball out high. Love set his feet and hits for 3.
Set the play up. Love waiting in the corner, deep in the queue.
Here comes Mo Williams, open floor for LeBron. Oh, unselfish play from Mo, got it.
That reminded me of the last time when LeBron was there with Mo. That's exactly what they would do every time.
Opening half minute of play in that second half. Coaches often talk about going downhill, meaning fast breaking or going down the lane with as LeBron James went on drives. Like there, downhill. He's got 10. Off the backboard, here comes LeBron James. One man to beat, it's Grant. Wraps him up. You can't stop him. Don't even bother Googling it because there's no answer. LeBron James wanted it. On the ISO against Grant. Has the baseline if he wants to go that way. Sends it anyway. And hits in rhythm. Noel got it back. Stripped cleanly. Cavaliers come away with it. Down the floor. LeBron sends it for 3.
LeBron James in his rhythm, in his motion, and he's deep in the queue.
Williams probing. Now LeBron sends it from 3. 3-0. Back-to-back triples for the King. LeBron sizes him up, feeling 3 more. 3 trays for LeBron James in the quarter.
Light him up, LeBron. Shoot him out of the queue.
So he's got 18 in the quarter. Back to work. Richard Jefferson out there with Thompson. RJ Simpson hits it silky smooth for 3.
And LeBron then comes right out, finds open man, and Jefferson says, if you guys are going to play in zone, then I'm going to go over the top.
LBJ crossing over, drew the foul. Put it down! And 1 for the King.
LeBron didn't want to take the outside shot, so he tried to wait till he got in position to attack the hoop, and just at the right time, he got foul opportunity for 3-point play.
Caleb mid-post to LeBron against Hollis Thompson. See if he tries to back him down a couple dribbles. Does so, gives it up, time for a pass and a shot. A deli tray! Hand delivered in the 4th quarter. Cavaliers now lead at 90-79. LeBron, jab step, and hits it. Long launch, Thompson. The other Thompson grabbed the rebound. Down the floor, LeBron bounce, tossing to Jefferson.
Cavaliers looking to get the ball out.
Magic Johnson used to
throw that pass beautifully on the run, and LeBron James has replicated it. Does it as well as anybody in this league. Here's Thompson to the left hand, overshot it. Tristan Thompson again manning the glass.
Good defense by Love.
Richard Jefferson on the hook. Is LeBron looking for him? RJ was 16.
The Cavs are turning the table.
Coming inside on the cut.
That is one part of their offense that they use a lot.
James snaps the pass to Kevin Love. Great fake. Open look. Got it. Cavaliers are going to dribble out the clock. They dominated early. Fell behind by 1. Regained an advantage of 17. And settle for a 108-102 win and go winner. Last time these two teams hooked up 4 nights ago, LeBron James and company had to come from 15 down in the first half, but then they really asserted themselves and won this ball game going away. And a big night for LeBron James. Right there, past the 25,000 point plateau, and the result, a rare standing ovation from the rabid fans in Philadelphia. A definite salute to the king, and he enjoyed every moment of it. Well deserved. And here tonight, he continues on the path toward 26,000, taking on the 76ers again as they look for their first win. Cavs looking for their 5th win in a row. Kevin Love double clutcher, and he hit it.
Well, LeBron doing a good job of finding the open man. K-Love is deep in the tune.
Mo Williams came to the ball, knocks it down.
I'll tell you, Mo is really shooting that jumper well. Every time, right rotation, front end to back end, every time.
McConnell gave it up. Noel, you'll live with that. Missed it. Rebound of the Cavs. LeBron James going downhill. Right down Euclid. LeBron giving the right hand. Inside pocket pass to Mozgov.
LeBron was just waiting to see what Big T's man was going to do. Nice pass. The big fella finished it at the rim.
Running the floor, Kevin Love against the shot blocker Holmes. Created space for the ball.
LeBron with a good pass. Down low, catch Love in the right position. Nice and easy layup.
LeBron backing down. Richard Jefferson fresh off the bench. That's what he does, and he hits it for 3.
LeBron James is picking him apart.
Great shot.
Spoken like a true Wolverine is Anderson Varejao outrageous. Long launch is short. Rebounded Kevin Love. LeBron crossing over against Simpson. Scores it!
Getting the ball down the floor early, very important. The Cavs do a lot of attacking.
Yep.
LeBron again. Inside on a rim bruiser. And that was the case where he handled the ball out high. Love set his feet and hits for 3.
Set the play up. Love waiting in the corner, deep in the key.
Here comes Mo Williams, open floor for LeBron. Oh, unselfish play from Mo, got it.
That reminded me of the last time when LeBron was there with Mo. That's exactly what they would do every time.
Opening half minute of play in that second half. Coaches often talk about going downhill, meaning fast breaking or going down the lane with as LeBron James would on drives. Like there, downhill. He's got 10 off the backboard. Here comes LeBron James, one man to beat. It's Grant. Reps him up. You can't stop him. Don't even bother Googling it because there's no answer. LeBron James wanted it. On the ISO against Grant. Has the baseline if he wants to go that way. Sends it anyway. And hits in rhythm. Noel got it back. Strip cleanly. Cavaliers come away with it. Down the floor. LeBron sends it for 3.
LeBron James in his rhythm, in his motion, and he's deep in the cue.
LeBron sizes him up, feeling 3 more! 3 trays for LeBron James in the quarter.
Light him up, LeBron. Shoot him out of the cue.
So he's got 18 in the quarter. Back to work. Richard Jefferson out there with Thompson. RJ Simpson hits it silky smooth for 3.
And LeBron then comes right out, finds open man, and Jefferson says, if you guys are going to play a zone, then I'm going to go over the top.
LBJ crossing over, drew the foul. Put it down! And 1 for the King.
LeBron didn't want to take the outside shot, so he tried to wait till he got in position to attack the hoop. And just at the right time, he got foul opportunity for 3-point play.
Caleb mid-post to LeBron against Hollis Thompson. See if he tries to back him down a couple dribbles. Does so. Gives it up. Time for a pass and a shot. Up down a tray! Hand delivered in the 4th quarter. Cavaliers now lead it 190-79. LeBron, jab step, and hits it. Long launch, Thompson. The other Thompson grabbed the rebound. Down the floor, LeBron bounce, tossing to Jefferson.
Cavaliers looking to get the ball out.
Magic Johnson used to throw that pass beautifully on the run, and LeBron James has replicated it. Does it as well as anybody in this league. It's Thompson to the left hand, overshot it. Tristan Thompson again, manning the glass.
Good defense by Love.
Richard Jefferson on the hook. Is LeBron looking for him? RJ was 16.
The Cavs are turning the table.
Coming inside on the cut.
That is one part of their offense that they use a lot.
James snaps the pass to Kevin Love. Great fake. Open look. Got it. Cavaliers are going to dribble out the clock. They dominated early. Fell behind by 1. Regained an advantage of 17. And settle for a 108-102 win and go winner. Good news, LeBron James, despite the sore quad from the knee he took the other night, will give it a go here this afternoon. Of course, the Cavs need every minute from their star because he's going against Paul George. He hasn't faced LeBron since the Eastern Conference Finals a couple of years ago off that horrific fracture, but great to see Paul George back at near 100%. That's just good for the NBA. George on a trap, left-handed feed, skip feed at the corner, he fooled him, and Richard Jefferson for 3. LeBron, he definitely picked him out with that pass.
That was a lob left-handed from 40 feet.
Here comes Mo Williams. Inside, great fee, and look to LeBron James.
They love that play. When Mo goes over that pick, LeBron cuts baseline, 9 times out of 10, he's open.
LeBron backing down Ellis, mouse in the house, too easy.
No help from the weak side. In too deep. LeBron James for easy layup.
LeBron got the touch off the rubber rim. Kevin Love back out there. Finding OBJ. Has Paul George on the island. Turns on him. Missed it though. Back tap by Mozgov. Up top to the King. Scores in midair.
You talk about being athletic. That was athletic. From the key for 2.
LeBron, open look, and he cashed it in.
Did a good job of going straight up through his shoulders that time to knock the jumper down.
So LeBron 5 of 10, 4-10. You can see LeBron off the bounce. Get it.
Well, if you notice, the Cavs are putting LeBron in high pick and roll situations, something that he hasn't been showing a lot of so far in the season.
LeBron sends it and hits it.
Well, LeBron's going to make sure, Fred, that the Cavs don't get too far out of contact with this team.
LeBron sends it off a pump, again hits.
Good job of, with his head fake, got everything underneath him, up through his shoulders, it knocks it down.
So he's 8 of 14 from the floor. Jordan Hill, no sir, on a tweener. Down the floor, LeBron, one man to beat. Paul George will attack him. Gets inside, goaltend, count it. LeBron against George, continuing their one-on-one battle. LeBron flicks it and hits it.
LeBron James, he understands that triple threat position so well.
LeBron James will attack now, expecting to at least get a whistle if he can. Pump fake, puts up, he got it. He'll shoot 2 as LeBron makes a pair. Hill to a curling Paul George, off bounce, no! Rebound, front court, Cavaliers control.
Super defense by LeBron.
Here comes Mo Williams. LeBron turned the corner, gets inside, no, hit the bottom of the iron, he was fouled. That kind of makes up for that other missed call.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Short shot clock, LeBron turned the corner, gets inside, Hill, and he was fouled again. LeBron James a pair.
Doing what he needs to do.
See if Kevin Love might be an option here. LeBron has talked about him being the primary focus. They look for him inside, on kill! Target for LeBron James.
They're coming out the low post right there. He's going to do a post. He overcommits to the post, and then the back door is right there. That is basketball at its best.
And allowing Kevin to do what he does, he's so dangerous all around the floor, has such a great feel, and especially in the post. And you know LeBron's going to find him.
Yeah, and LeBron put it right on the money, too, because you had to throw it to the inside to keep the defender from getting to the ball.
Long launch. It's good. So Paul George, some oohs and ahs and groans go up as he cuts it to 2. Mo can roam that baseline, easily finding LeBron. Now the ball in Mo's hands. Got to hurry, though. Got to get it in the forecourt, and they do. LeBron James to Kevin Love. Good night, Indiana. 8.2 to go. A one-and-go winner. The circuitous way. The Cavs will take it with a lot of love on a Sunday afternoon, and the Cavaliers have won 6 in a row, winning 101-97.
Fred, they don't ask you what they look like. They just ask you, did you win? Cavaliers get the job done here today on Sunday.
From St. Vincent St. Mary High School in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
Here comes Hayward. Nice look inside, but the wrong color uniform. Kevin Love with a steal.
That's good and steal by
J.R. Smith. Nice finish for J.R. There's an example of running the floor.
Yes, Cavs get the turnover and turn it into points right away.
Bounce pass inside LeBron James and a rim crusher.
Great pass by Love, and LeBron James takes the thunder from the sky.
With the beauty of having him come off the basketball, you can't double team him everywhere.
Exactly right.
LeBron, fall away. Hits a tough shot over Hayward for 3.
Well, LeBron's going to make Hayward respect his outside shot tonight, deep in the queue.
Kevin Love, ready to fire. Hits it for 3. LeBron James put it in that pocket.
Boy, they have become a lethal weapon now. We're going to get LeBron back on target with his shot.
He's 2 of 8 so far. Back in Favors out on a switch. They spread the floor for him. Going to work. Takes Favors inside. Hit it! Tough little shot on the run.
Well, he knew he had the passing lane, the driving lane rather, and he knew that Favors was too slow to stop him.
Mo Williams to LeBron James baseline. He gets to the rack.
Moving the ball properly. That's what you have to do.
Hayward lost the basketball because of Mo's quick hands ahead of the pack to Kevin Love being chased. No, LeBron says he got your back. Kevin Love landing awkwardly, though. Burke in the crossover, going to hit Steves. Finish up, no. Kevin Love defending well at the point of attack. Cavs trying to add to the 7-point lead. No look to Love, sends it. Love is in the air at the Q as he buried the 3-ball. Cavs by 10.
Kevin Love from LeBron James.
LeBron James sizes up Gobert, takes him inside. On the board, a goaltend. So give LeBron the hoop. Burke turned the corner. That's a footer. Batted again by Tristan Thompson. Back to back. Null and void against Trey Burke. LeBron draws a foul. It should be 3. LeBron hops inside against Gobert. Kevin Love needs it. Gets it for 3.
Yes.
How important was that one?
Yes. When you need it, Love is in the air.
Hood back out there on LeBron. Square up on him. Can go either way. Goes left instead. Bolts inside a bump. And a bucket. Right down Euclid. He won on him 95-91. Steal by LeBron James. Landon Woods. He takes him inside. Oh! He wore Rodney like a hood ornament. And Antoine Cavaliers with a chance to get closer.
LeBron James taking him to the basket. He tried to stop him, but Superman is too strong.
Burke's back, hand in the face, no. Jefferson was there. Cavaliers control. LeBron James pushing the pace. Jefferson reverses. Scores on a hook. 101-98, good games.
Defense to offense. Cavaliers with a 3-point lead.
LeBron James again putting his fingerprints all over this ball game. Hayward jumps, hand in the face, Tristan Thompson all over it.
And the Cavs are not making that mistake. They're forcing him to shoot over the top.
Couple of extra gulps of air for the King as he hits down the floor. Sizing up Burks, taking it at him. Inside! The best player on the planet has taken over the ball game. 103-98. Oh, Williams going to work, finding LeBron James, and he's fouled. What in the heck else can he do? Wouldn't be surprised if LeBron sets up this play himself. Here he comes to the top with a spread floor to make the right decision. Being guarded by Hayward. Waiting for some time to go down, maybe to 10. Now he says, come on up, Tristan, in a 2-man game. Gotta go to work. 1 man to beat Favors. A bump, sweeping hook. Oh, cut it out, LeBron James. Just cut it out. It's ridiculous.
LeBron James with the soft touch off the board.
109-105, timeout. It's like he's playing Nerf ball with everybody. gives my partner a wink. Now the lead feed to LeBron James. Going to tuck Favors inside. Thompson fouled. Cut it! And one!
LeBron James, knowing exactly what's needed, he waited until the big fella committed himself. Double T with the lay-in.
118-114. Final seconds tick away. A wine and go winner the hard way. Cavaliers rode the broad shoulders of the kid from Akron. And LeBron James with a sterling performance. 31 points, 7 rebounds, 8 assists in a takeover fourth quarter. And that's why he is who he is. And the Cavaliers won 118-114.
Knicks and the Cavs for the second time this season. LeBron James and the Cavs winning back on November 4th at Quicken Loans Arena. A game the Knicks played well, especially early, but in the second half slowed down and lost 96-86. James fires away. It's always interesting to see what James' approach will be, Clyde. There's some games he comes right away, looks to take over. Others, he lets the game come to him and gets his teammates involved.
Yeah, this time he knocks the ball away from Melo. James underneath with the post and toast.
And an easy 2 for James. Knicks down by 6. There's Mo Williams starting at the point guard with Kyrie Irving out, still returning from that broken kneecap. James is fouled. He'll go to the line.
You're seeing something unusual for James. He's playing without the ball.
Lopez knocked away by Mozgov. That's 3 turnovers already for the Knicks. Kevin Love from well beyond the arc nails the three-pointer, and that's the 3rd 3 already for Cleveland. Anthony on James. James developing a post-up game. Beautiful shot there. James has 6.
That's the only thing missing from his repertoire.
Alley-oop, and James throws it down. Beautiful pass from Mo Williams, and James high above the rim.
Williams has had 2 consecutive turnovers, but a superb pass to James along the right baseline.
Pass inside, gets its way to Thompson, and throws it down.
Thompson 6'10", no problem that time underneath.
Final seconds, James. And the Knicks do not get back defensively, and the foul. Poor transition defense by the Knicks after a made free throw. And James with a chance for a 3-point play.
You got to take away his right hand.
Aflalo. Robin Lopez trying to run it down. Here comes James.
Make him beat you from the perimeter. Don't let him penetrate.
And penetrates easily. Yep. And Aflalo commits the foul. When you start backpedaling, you're in big trouble. Anthony now backguarding James. James had 13 points in that first half. 4 assists, 3 rebounds. He had a big second half last time the Knicks played. A little spin move is good. That's fairly unstoppable. James. When James and Anthony, when their jump shots are working, you just can't guard them. Calderon nearly knocks it away. Williams goes up top. James, nice feed to Mozgov. Count it and 1. Excellent ball movement at the other end. Both teams very unselfish play. Calderon looks inside, finds Lopez, but can't finish. Rush the shot. James spins, James drives, up and under, and he ties the game with a beautiful move.
Razzle-dazzle by James, igniting the crowd that time.
Jefferson hurt himself. Thomas up, won't go. Williams can't get it. And Dellavedova comes out of it. Here comes LeBron James. Full head of steam. Layup. Gets it to go. And the foul.
You can't do that. If you're going to foul him, make sure he doesn't make the basket.
Still without a field goal here in the fourth quarter. 0 for 10, yet they lead by 5. Mozgov slips inside on a nice feed.
Teflon defense by KP that time.
James gets a running start, drives, and hammered by Porzingis, who picks up his first. Dellavedova finds James to the basket. Blocked and taken away. James thought there was a foul. Here's Calderon. Anthony for 3. Porzingis the rebound. Back up. No foul call there. James all alone down the other end. And Anthony fouls him and 1. What a turn of events. Everybody thought they were fouled. And James gets the call that time, and it's a 2-point game. Anthony against James. 1-on-1. Leans in. Couple of fakes. Shot. No, they call it travel.
Riveting defense by James. The man has 4 fouls. Undaunted by that. Melo in his office, but watch James. Not going for it. Stand on his feet. Good harassment with his hands.
And he's able to win that battle.
He lifted the pivot foot, but you don't see that call very often. James. Porzingis on him.
Drop off, make him beat you with the jumper.
James, couple of fakes, now puts his head down, drives left-handed, rolls it in. The game is tied. The Knicks had an 8-point lead early in the fourth. James now 10 of his 29 in the fourth.
King James taking over. They still won't make him beat them from the perimeter. He keeps penetrating.
Anthony stays in front of him that time. James tries again. Backs in, fall-away shot. It's good! LeBron James puts the Cavs up 2. What a shot from James, and the Knicks call timeout.
Previously driving with the left hand. This time manipulating, shaking, paining the Knicks with the 15-footer.
Thomas finds Aflalo against Dellavedova. Backs in, turnaround shot, puts it in. Aaron Aflalo ties the game. Williams on the drive, fall-away jumper, it's good. Mo Williams with a tough shot. Big buckets from both teams now. Aflalo wide open for 3. Can't get it to go. Dellavedova to the rebound, and that's it. This is a tough one. He's got to advance it across half court. And it does. As the Knicks will fall to the Cavs for the second time this season. And this one a tough one to swallow. Played so well. The guard was rocking. But LeBron James unfazed, making big plays down the stretch. Mo Williams with clutch free throws. And the Cavaliers emerge victorious 90-84.
Kind of a little deja vu, Mike. Similar scenario in Cleveland last week.
Monroe. Moskov clears. LeBron James with Middleton back. And a foul from behind by Giannis. He grabbed a hold of LeBron. The Cavaliers 0 for 5. All of their points coming at the line. Moskov in the paint.
Too easy, but a good job, LeBron James. That's what makes him so tough. He can hurt you in so many ways. LeBron again, I mean, he is picking the Bucks apart with his passing. If you're Giannis, I know you're susceptible and afraid he's going to blow by you, but you've got to do a better job pressuring those passes.
Hansen and Giannis got pieces of that. Doesn't go. Here's LeBron. Bayless grabs him. Under 10 minutes in the second quarter. How do you stop that?
Well, one way is having vision of the ball and the guy that you're guarding.
Parker on LeBron. We knew we'd see this, as well as Giannis defending.
Going lefty shooting.
Rivers.
They're going left. He's shooting it. Get a hand up.
3, LeBron.
You got to be aware of clock and situation. There's nothing else for him to do but pull the string on that jump shot. If you're Giannis, you've got to take a step closer to him and force him to put the ball on the floor.
Parker has it ripped away by J.R. Smith. LeBron James on Giannis. He'll shoot 2. Turnover.
Bad decision by Giannis on that post feed.
James, 1 bounce. Looked at his toes. They were behind the arc. He has 3 out of that and 13 points. 2:55 remaining in the third quarter. Dellavedova finds James in the corner. It's on the box score this year, which is something new. But you're right. It's one you have to be careful with. LeBron James. 3. Love. Too strong. Back to him.
It's a great defensive possession, except for one thing. It doesn't end until you get the defensive rebound. And the Cavs able to tap it back out.
J.R. Smith. James wraps it around for Love. The Bucks battling. James gets it to score off the glass.
I'm not sure if David Bryant goes quickly here, if he just tries to at least get a solid shot. He's going quick, all right.
Blocked by Giannis, but it came back to LeBron and he scores. Floor spread. In the middle, it's Monroe and Kyrie Williams. J.R. Smith calls a timeout as he takes it away from Kyrie Williams. Another empty offensive trip. It's a 20-second timeout. Jefferson in for Love.
Here comes LeBron off that high screen, trying to turn the corner.
Game tied at 88. Timeout Milwaukee, 16.5 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm almost like Jared Baylor. Just keep it. Keep it and do something.
Up. Off. Overtime. Jason Kidd wanted something else. Giannis' shot blocked. That's a travel. So the Bucks get it back. Under 2 minutes in overtime. James drives and here's the whistle. Michael Carter-Williams.
Not the shot you want.
3, LeBron James for the tie. 1:28 remaining in overtime.
Now Jason Kidd and LeBron James, a little brief conversation on the sideline. Not sure what LeBron said.
He's blowing on his hands.
Oh
again.
no! He's blowing on his hands. Oh my goodness! That means he wants to shoot the basketball.
And he does.
And he does. Start blowing on those hands. Watch out. Gotta go with it.
Bayless. James got a piece of it. The Cavaliers have the ball.
LeBron James seems to be a little upset.
LeBron James, 3 seconds. Double overtime. 3 James to open overtime number 2. Michael Carter-Williams gives it up to Bayless for 3. Rebounded by J.R. Smith. 3:19 to play. Second overtime. LeBron James will shoot 2, fouled by Giannis. J.R. Smith for 3. It's a 3-point game. Monroe. Another big rebound for Greg Monroe. That seals it. The Bucks have ended the Cavaliers' 8-game winning streak. They hold off Cleveland in double overtime. 108 to 105. A huge play by the Moose.
That is a huge play by the Moose and a great show of resiliency by this Milwaukee Buck basketball team.
Andre Drummond and the Pistons were strong out of the gate, winning 4 of 5. But now they're dealing with the frustration of 4 straight losses and the need to play big with LeBron James and the Cavs invading their court tonight.
Here's where you see Cleveland's offense start with 2 guards. Now LeBron gets it, but he started off the ball. He doesn't bring it up nearly as much as he once did, and I think he's better for it.
Made a killer 3 right there. LeBron against Marcus Morris. Mozgov with a nice screen. LeBron lefty hook, back up over his head off glass. It's 14-9. Thompson screens for LeBron, pulls his way in for a score. That was brute strength on that drive, and Deuce. Reggie fires topside, off the heel. Rebound to Kevin Love. LeBron whips it to J.R. Smith. Dellavedova drives. Corner bounce to LeBron.
It's a good game, folks.
LeBron against Reggie Bullock again. Shot clock at 6. Dunning got it. Another triple.
Not much you can do about that.
LeBron has 3 early trades.
Yeah, not much you can do about that.
You know, at one point I was like 210, but now I'm back at like 190. So, you know, I'm trying to get still quicker, faster. But the hardest thing about it was, you know, just laying in the bed, not being able to run or do the things I wanted to do.
Take a guy off the court who was rolling like you were. I admire you for hanging in there, doing what you had to do, and getting yourself back. LeBron against Contavious. Clock at 10. Clock at 5. To the rim. LeBron has 23. Quick up to KCP to the rack, lays it up, lays it in!
He looked like a world-class sprinter that time on that left lane, KCP. I'm glad that Reggie found him and rewarded him for running.
Oh, Williams right in front of the Piston bench, got it back from LeBron and tripled. So it's 73-64. Inside to Andre. Couldn't hang on. LeBron taps it to Jones, gets it back.
Again, what looks like an extra defender out there for Cleveland. They are just scrambling, very active and aggressive defensively, coming from everywhere.
LeBron's first 2 of the second half. He has 25. LeBron finally fires, fills it up.
What a threat.
Well, not an easy shot, but he made it look easy. He has 27. LeBron James down the lane.
Oh, unfortunate right there. That was a block shot.
LeBron, Love, J.R. Smith, Mo Williams, and Tristan Thompson for Cleveland trying to tie it. LeBron drives it, gets it up off the glass in a hurry, and makes it a one-point game. Inbound pass, stolen by Andre. School is out. The Pistons beat the Cavaliers at the Palace.
On a mild 45-degree night in Cleveland, we welcome you to the Q Quicken Loans Arena in downtown Cleveland. The usual sellout crowd, better than 20,000 turning out. It's the Milwaukee Bucks facing LeBron James and his Cleveland Cavaliers. Bucks coming at 5-6. They are in the midst of playing 8 of 10 games on the road. This is Parker. And the Bucks come off that surprising 41-41 season a year ago. They swing it around at Dellavedova for 3. It's grabbed by James, taken right out of the hands of the Dellavedova.
Really nice job by LeBron just to be patient. I think he looked back and said, this guy's really big behind me. I better wait just a second longer before I get this layup to go.
James met by Middleton. Here's James from Mozgov, and he lays it home.
You can't have 2 guys go to the ball and then 2 guys leave the ball. That leaves LeBron open, and then he finds Mozgov.
As LeBron James gets to the basket and finishes.
Tristan Thompson comes out to set the screen. Catch and shoot for James Jones from downtown.
That guy's as old as I am, but still can knock it down.
James, very conscious of getting his teammates involved, but with the shot clock running down, had to go to the fadeaway. But to this point, LeBron was just 4 shots, 3 of 4 from the field. In a previous game against Detroit, he came out looking for his shot and had a big first half, but perhaps ran out of gas in the second half.
He did in the last game against Detroit, but as of late, he's done a good job of closing out fourth quarters, turning it on when the team needs it, and right now finishing with his easiest shot of the game. LeBron James in transition, great pass from Dellavedova.
Love with a deep 3 with the shot clock running down. So Kevin Love with a terrific first half. He has 17 points. He's 4 of 5 from the field. 12 of the 17 have come here in the second quarter. On roll, Vasquez swept by James. Bucks get back. There's LeBron. Kicks it out. LeBron with the rebound. Yes! And a count.
It's a new role for Middleton this year with the Bucks.
And this is a guy who spent time in the D-League a couple of years ago, so he has really developed. Thompson with a bucket, and he is fouled. Dellavedova whips it cross court to James. Switched hands on the dribble. Thompson keeps it alive.
Excellent defense by Giannis there, catching LeBron twice on his moves to the basket and not fouling.
And now picked up by Middleton. Floats one inside, and Thompson stuffs.
So far, Cleveland's just too comfortable moving the ball around. They're not taking them out of what they want to do. And let's see if this young team can respond to Jason Kidd here in the second half.
The jumper by James. So LeBron James, 6 for 9, 13 points, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. Shot clock is down to 2. James, yes.
I'll tell you what, great shot by LeBron James. But defensively, that wasn't a bad possession for the Bucks.
James on the drive, and he's fouled. Isolated against Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He had the long hair, right, Grant? He had grown everything out. And I read an interesting article about how he wanted to grow his hair out during the process of his rehab so that he could see how long it had taken him to get himself back healthy. And then right before coming back, he shaved it down. Went to the barbershop, got cleaned up for the first game.
LeBron James hits from long range.
That's the beauty of LeBron James. He can beat you with scoring, but he can beat you with his unselfishness. And tonight he did a little bit of both.
27 for LeBron. A convincing win for the Cavs, although the Bucks did make a run. They've taken 115 to 100. So Cleveland now 9-3 on the season, and the Bucks drop to 5-7.
As we're in the middle game of a 3-game homestand, Cavaliers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. They have a disastrous memory the last time in here. Cavs blew them out, of course, in the Eastern Conference Finals by 30 points. They outscored them by 14 points a game in the series, out-rebounded them by 18 as the Cavaliers lost the regular season series, but boy, did they make up for it. And of course, their trip and their ticket, they got the punch to the NBA Finals as Dan Gilbert and, of course, everybody thrilled with that sweep of the Atlanta Hawks, and I'm sure revenge on the mind of the guys from Georgia as they come to town tonight. First of only 3 meetings between these two teams this season, and they won't hook up again until April, believe it or not, as they meet twice in that month. Inside Kevin Love, and he backed it off the square.
That was a great pass from LeBron because the defender was on the outside. LeBron throws it to the inside for an easy layup.
Yeah, he's doing a much better job in assisted field goal percentage this year. Millsap, and knocked away by LeBron James, who saved it to Tristan Thompson. Down the floor, this could be a highlight maker. JR fires, LeBron James started it, and JR Smith ended it 11 for a good guy. LeBron drew a double team, wide open Cunningham, needs it, got here under it, and buried it for 3.
Nice, he took his time. LeBron found the open man, and Cunningham knocked it down.
That had more arc than a lot of his 3-ball shots do. LeBron hops inside, takes his time, and scores.
He got him a bird. A big bird, a masala bird, and lays it in.
LeBron sends it and hits it. He's got the 3-ball radar working the last few games.
He loves that left side of the floor.
Kevin Love picking and popping and hitting the 3-ball.
Him and LeBron have that play down just like Dele and Double T had the lob down. LeBron doing a good job of drawing the defense to him, and K Love is deep in the queue.
Kevin 3 rebounds away from yet another double-double. Millsap straight on 3. Nope, steered it down the floor. Touchdown to the quarterback. Kevin Love from LeBron James.
He returned the favor. Usually it's Love to LeBron. LeBron and Love and throws the hammer down.
Cephalosha sends a 3-ball. Front iron it. Double-double. To LeBron James going downhill. Too easy on the break.
The Cavaliers are taking it to him now, Fred.
Inside, missed it. It was challenged, and the Cavs control.
That's amazing. Defense and just getting him out of their game has really messed it up.
Inside with Cunningham. No look, sweetheart from LeBron James.
LeBron James. Eyes in the back of his head, and Cunningham lays it in.
LeBron sizing him up. Screen rather, by Bergeron, and LeBron knocked it down.
Doing a good job of patience.
Coming up with a minute to play in the third. Holiday inside, partially blocked from behind by LeBron James, but the Cavs throw it away. And Schroeder gets 2. Dellavedova forced to switch. Now LeBron has Schroeder on him. Here comes Horford in the help. They trap him immediately. James Jones out high. 3 more for Champ.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. LeBron draws a double team, and James Jones knocks it down deep in the queue.
LeBron weaves his way. Right down Euclid he went.
Whoa, now you see me, and now you don't. Next time you see me, I'm at the hoop.
LeBron over Teague, and he nails it. 89-71. LeBron pocket pass to Bergeron. That's how they roll. And you're looking for the end one.
They are one of the best in the business at any type of pick and roll.
LeBron sizing up Cephalosha. Going to work. Feathers it and scores it. And a knuckleball, and he's got 17.
As soon as the defender reaches for the ball, he goes up. Easy little raindrop shot.
LeBron over Cephalosha. 2 more! Fourth quarter takeover for the King. He's got 19.
He did his little dance that time, getting this rhythm on the shot.
Backdoor cut. Kevin Love. Redden like a book by LeBron James.
Yeah, LeBron James and Kevin Love really starting to get on the same page now.
By and large, a dominating wine and gold winner here tonight. Short-handed, and the Cavaliers remind the Hawks what it's like to come to the Q. 109-97 the final score, as the Cavs are now a perfect 7-0 at home and win again 32 in a row in the friendly confines when they score 100 or better, and tonight they get 109.
From St. Vincent St. Mary High School in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
LeBron backing down against Fournier. Dellavedova wide open. Oh, an early Delly tray, 45 seconds into the game.
LeBron makes the pass and runs to the other end, and Delly is deep in the queue.
LeBron James against Fournier. Drawing a crowd. Inside, too easy.
They let LeBron do a little bit of gnashing that time. Found his way to the basket for two.
Lead feed for LeBron. Down to whistle. Scores it anyway.
Nice bounce pass by Delly to LeBron at the perfect angle to attack the basket.
The pitch to Dellavedova. Drains another three.
Delly is on fire early in the ballgame.
Oladipo on high. Down the floor, LeBron James on the reception. Oh, he was met at the top, took a hard foul. And Oladipo got all ball. LeBron will be taking his time getting up, as boy, he landed hard. Backside, J.R. Smith, open, and he drained it for three.
LeBron James over the top. J.R. Smith is deep in the queue.
Blocked by J.R. Smith. Remember, he had the other night against Atlanta, a rejection. Kevin Love, does he have another one? Got it! Making letters from all over the floor, Kevin Love. Here comes Peyton. Lost the basketball. LeBron again. Kevin knocked it away. J.R. finished it.
Running the floor off of turnovers.
That's how they started the ball game, with a quick pace. J.R. cut off this time by Fournier. LeBron came to the ball. Too deep to shoot. Kevin Love. Of course he knocked it down. Kevin Love cannot miss. Ball swing to LeBron James inside, flips it up, and in with a soft touch.
LeBron James, because the ball swung back to the middle, able to find a lane to the basket for two.
Ball swing to LeBron James, run off the spot, darts inside, flips it up ahead. Oh, there's some resourcefulness. LeBron against Fournier. Every time there's been an extra Magic player tilted that way. LeBron takes his time, puts it up and in! Looking for the end one.
LeBron James took three guys to the basket that time. A nice little up and under move. Lays it in. Opportunity for a three-point play.
You can tell how much he has worked on his game.
Yes.
Not living on last year's playoff laurels when he stepped up big.
And you can tell the scouting reports don't really give him any respect.
J.R. swish.
LeBron James.
OBJ waiting for a double team. Now he goes to work. He went Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on him.
Boy, they didn't double down.
Jefferson back out to the kid. Bounce toss inside Cunningham. No foul. Cavs control it. Boy,
it's amazing.
Everybody thought there was some contact there.
Yes.
Play on. Some out of the corner to Cunningham. That's not fair. LeBron James found him, and Cunningham says, okay, I'll go three ball on you. Pocket pass, Varejao. Spins up and in.
LeBron and Andy with the give and go.
Behind the back to James Jones off a screen. Yep, for three.
Everybody gets into the act. LeBron might have 30 assists himself tonight.
Inside, Richard Jefferson off the no-look dime by LeBron James. LBJ is putting on a passing clinic here tonight.
Yes.
Nicky will run a play. Swings the pass off the hand of Gordon. Jumps it. Missed it. Kevin Love down the floor. Streaking. Flat pattern. LeBron James.
Kevin Love to the wide receiver. LeBron James throwing that down.
So LeBron with his third hookup of that variety with Kevin Love this season. And that will do it for this one. Cavaliers trailed by 10 in the first half, but post a wine and gold winner, 117-103, outscoring them by 24 points since they had to play come from behind basketball, and they go to 11-3. Kevin Love with a splendid performance tonight with a season best 34, and JR right there with him with
26, so they combined for 60 points.
DeRozan on the inside. They changed the score to 9-6, so it's a 3-point advantage, and now it's 11-6. LeBron James finds Thompson. Thompson lays it up and in, a 5-point lead, 13-8. Wayne Casey urging him to hurry up and get back. J.R. Smith, the air ball. James with it. Here's Love. He can shoot the three, and he knocks it down.
Everybody seems like they're, working in unison, which is what we need to win these games. So I'm excited.
Corey Joseph, Anthony Bennett, obviously two
Amazing.
Toronto guys
Yep.
on the Raptors. Just talk a little bit about that, your feeling about that.
I think that's more important for us than I'm sure it's important for them to come home, but I think for the city, for everybody watching them, it's just great to have, some Canadian boys home playing basketball for us.
And I tell you
it's
what,
exciting.
Corey Joseph's playing great right now.
He's amazing. Yeah, he's a solid player, a great addition to the team. And, we're only going to keep growing and getting stronger. And, LeBron can't score tonight, so we're happy about that.
There's Thompson with it. Gives it to James. Raptors up by 2. James is, since checking back in, has changed the timeline of this game as it's now a 36-35 game. James spinning, dancing in the lane, and a foul. So good is LeBron James. 4-point advantage for Toronto. Off-balance shot, and so good. James with it. He's got 11. James, and a foul on Carroll as he turns away from LeBron James. Shot 43% on the road trip from three-point range. Averaged 15 points out west. Mo Williams like back in the day.
He's a good pickup for them. I've always felt he's just a real steady guard who can play both positions. Did a good job last year for both Minnesota and Charlotte.
Here's James, and it's a 2. Mike Callahan says it's a 2. James spins end line.
Wow. I mean, that was great defense, even better offense. That's how good the man is. Oh!
Foul on Biyombo.
I'll tell you what, that was pretty good D, though. Made him earn it.
James up top. And a bucket there. 8-point game. James. 5 on the clock. J.R. Smith launches. Lowry doesn't go. James with it. James now across the timeline. James right in front of the Raptors bench. Here's J.R. Smith. It counts. 2.1 left. The Toronto Raptors are going to come away with this victory here on this Wednesday night. And Toronto earns their 10th victory in their 5th home game of the season. And Cleveland falls for the 4th time.
The stars are out on a Friday night. Kemba Walker, he's ready. 4-time MVP LeBron James, he appears ready. And Marvin Williams coming off a double-double on Wednesday. He's always ready. Tonight we find out, are the Hornets for real? They try and win for a 4th consecutive game. It's the Hornets taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Left-handed Lamb, a little bit too strong off the fingertips of Lamb. LeBron James sends the gap and exploits it.
You knew he was taking that as soon as he got the ball.
Left-handed layup, LeBron James, his 2nd field goal. Change for the Hornets, Spencer Hawes on the floor, didn't play at all in Wednesday's game against Washington. Alley-oop to Tristan Thompson. The assist to LeBron James. LeBron James draws the foul from Jeremy Lin. I'm not 100% sure we've seen this lineup on the floor for the Hornets so far this year. James gets the tap to go. Kaminsky, Hawes, and Williams up front with Lin and Lamb in the backcourt. Kind of an interesting find. James goes right to the cup, but he leaves some time on the clock.
I think LeBron starts a little more aggressive than he did in that first half. Kind of his teammates do the damage as J.R. Smith knocks down his first jump shot.
The Hornets twice have been fouled shooting 3-pointers. Remember, Kemba Walker was fouled. Less than a second remaining in the first half, and that's what gave the Hornets the lead into the locker room. Long 2-pointer for J.R. Smith, who seems to be a different player here in the second half.
Somebody told him he needs to get involved.
LeBron James gets 2 back for the Cavaliers.
Now you're getting into the bench of the Cavaliers. That's an advantage for Charlotte.
LeBron James hits his first 3-pointer. LeBron trying to make it 2 in a row, and he does. A little bit of swagger way back down the floor for LeBron James. EJ trying to stop LeBron. Jefferson, creative inside.
He stepped out.
I was just looking at that.
The veterans, Batum, Jefferson, and Walker coming alive in the second half, and LeBron James is fouled. Chance for the 3-point play for James.
Taco Bell fans spotlight. LeBron James turns the corner, throws it down as PJ tries to grab it, but Cam says, hey, what's going on? What are you doing to my home team? That was our Taco Bell fan spotlight of the night. That guy has a good time everywhere he goes. Cavs, their offense just a lot of standing around one-on-one basketball. Same play.
LeBron gets inside. J.R. Smith. He's been a different player here in the second half. Oh, and he answers Cam Newton. What a run it's been. Hornets winning 4 in a row and 7 in a row here at home. But that all ends this evening against the Cavaliers.
From St. Vincent St. Mary High School in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
Thaddeus Young, no serve. Rebound, LBJ with those LeBron James 13s staying in bounds.
They don't like to run, but they like to get up and down the floor.
LBJ got it back and scored it.
LeBron doing a good job of attacking in the open floor.
Mo Williams on the mid-ranger.
Yep, Mo doing a good job of being ready to move on the out-of-bounds pass.
One of those nights you got to chip away, and then lean on the king when it's crunch time as LeBron James gets to the hole.
Yeah, that's right. Over and back.
Kevin Love airs it out. Oh, Love is in the air here at the cue finally, 39-32.
They needed the situation shot to go down to start building momentum.
LeBron James hiding behind Mozgov, sends it, and knocks it down.
LeBron a little bit frustrated with the referee not giving a call. Nice little jump shot. He docked the eye.
He has down by 4. LeBron James, burning Akron rubber gets to the hole. LeBron goes inside and a matchup muscle, sends it and scores it, and a foul. Dellavedova says, I want a LeBron James 2-man game. LBJ slips the screen. Knuckleballs it home off a rubber rim.
Yeah, Deli did a good job of changing it. Get the big man away. Let LeBron operate in the middle.
Mozgov out defending Lopez. Slowly. Crab dribbling down. He thought he'd get a whistle. No. Getting tough in there. No place for the meek. LeBron James going downhill right up the back of Lopez. And he will shoot 2, I believe, says Scott Foster. 58-55. With the departure of Darren Williams, he's their point guard. Kevin Love catch and shoot. For 3!
Yes.
We are tied! Finally! Dellavedova. Pestered by Luck and was picked off by his own man. LeBron James as a result, soared inside. LeBron James healthy 3. Got it! Big time bucket by the King.
You're right. LeBron James steps up huge for the Cavs.
Johnson reclaims LBJ. Thompson will screen for him. LeBron, one man to beat Lopez. Does, and he's fouled! And then 1 for LeBron James!
LeBron was just waiting for that.
His 12th and 1 of the season. Tied for 3rd among the league leaders. Cavs now back within 1. LeBron James up top. Tristan Thompson! And he was fouled! Somehow! Someway! Here we go. You're not going to go 2 for 1. Game in the bounce on the defensive side. Joe Johnson, who's hit a ton of big shots in his career in these moments, sends it. No! Rebound to LeBron James! That time Johnson was denied, and a Brooklyn foul. The bottom! LeBron James, coolly, calmly, like he was at Patterson Park at about 5 o'clock as a kid in the afternoon. Nobody around him, and he coolly and calmly drained it for a 3-point lead.
The reason why I say you got to be clear, you don't want a 4-point play here.
Yeah, you're right.
By being in the middle and between.
That's always the danger. And that's certainly where Joe Johnson would come in. Lock and trail by JR. Foul before the shot for the tie. Perfect stroke from Joe Johnson as he went trifecta on him. And 8s are wild here at the Q. Of course, we all remember what happened last spring at Chicago when LeBron James took matters into his own hands at one of the famous shots in Cleveland basketball history on the road. Who will ever forget that moment? As we watched it here at the watch party at the Q.
That changed the whole complexion of that series.
So does he have it in the arsenal tonight? He's had 7 game winners in his career with the ball in the hands of 23. Shocker. Spread floor. Game in the bounce. Cottonmouth all over the Q. Here we go. Final 5 seconds. Going to work. LeBron James hooks. Got it! He did it with 1 second left! Georgia fires! Game over! LeBron James has delivered once again! It's what you great scorers live for, and again he delivers.
I'll tell you what, LeBron James, that's all you can say. He's coming down the middle, the old-fashioned running hook shot. It's good. Cavaliers take it home. Ugly game, but great finish by the King.
This is like a Mona Lisa with an Etch-a-Sketch. It doesn't matter how you get there. But let's call this a wine and gold walk-off winner.
Yes.
On a Saturday night downtown. And in 10 years, 50,000 people will say they were here to see it.
That's right. Cavs fought through the ugliness and did everything they could do. And then the King finishes it off.
It doesn't matter how you get there. It's did you get there at the end?
They don't ask you all those questions. Did you win or did you lose?
It's a nice thing, though, that I can sit here and say that, you know, I got a tremendous staff to work with, and I certainly work with some of the best players in the NBA.
And having LeBron James certainly helps as well as he comes out of the timeout, going right down Euclid against Marcin Gortat. John Wall's been working on getting more lift in his jumper. Spent some time on that yesterday. Here comes LBJ again. Mo Williams sold it and hit it.
Did a good job of head faking. He got him on a wall bird that time. It knocks it down.
LeBron James on the cut in traffic. Gives it up. JR sends it. Got it for 3. We are deadlocked at a couple of touchdowns. There's Temple on the floor. Here comes Humphries crashing inside.
Oh boy, he missed that one.
They've asked him to shoot more 3s this year. Bounce toss to Jefferson from the King.
Deli up front to LeBron. LeBron with the bounce pass, and Jefferson throwing the hammer down.
It's really a similar style as Richard Jefferson knows from following the Phoenix Suns. That's where he grew up. Mike D'Antoni's Suns team. Remember, many times within 4 seconds of the shot clock,
that's
they had the shot
unbelievable.
up. Hope I made myself clear on that interference call. Inside LeBron James with left hand.
Yep, LeBron knows that they are all small now, trying to post up as many small guys as he can.
Both sold it again. Truck cutting LeBron James right down Euclid. He scored it.
They work that play so well. Yep. LeBron lets him get going, and then he finds the open lane, and Mo finds him every time for the layup.
James Jones tries to get it back. Rebound, LeBron James says, I'll take that. He beat 3 Wizards to the ball.
That was a man's rebound there, baby.
Wall again, feeling it. Wins it out to the King. Bryant after rubber, hops inside, a finger roll. Went end to end in about 4 seconds.
I don't think anybody wanted to get in his way that time.
Nope. LeBron James inhaled it. One man to beat Porter. Ducks inside. Not able to get the and one. But he'll go to the free throw line for a couple. LeBron James attacking. Gets inside and scores. That was a tough one. He made it look easy, but it was tough against Gortat. Wall sails inside. LeBron James got a jump ball out of it. LeBron against Temple. Triple team. Puts it up, no. Got his own miss. A bump. Back up and down.
There's a lot of bumping and bruising going on in there, but the Cavs got to stay fluid on offense.
LeBron soars, and he was fouled. If it's on Gortat, it's his 5th. 5.5 left. JR trying to get one, and it's a 3-ball.
Big, this basket, they needed about 2 stops and 2 more of those, and this is a ball game.
LeBron muscles it home, and the Wizards certainly earned this one here tonight with really a dominating performance as they beat the Cavs 97-85, getting back to their defensive-minded ways that got them to the second round of the playoffs a year ago.
At Smoothie King Center in New Orleans, Louisiana, 2 of the game's biggest stars ready to go at it. LeBron James and the Cavs getting ready to take on Anthony Davis and the Pelicans. LeBron James hears boos, finds Smith on a 3. Not really Evans' game, and he misfires.
And he'd like to get all the way to the rim if he can, or get to that foul line. That's how he gets himself going.
James, another kick. Smith, another hit.
J.R. Smith, the last few games, was 4 for 20 from the 3-point line, so this is a very positive sign.
Evans has it knocked away. Fast start for Cleveland. Here's James, a freight train in the open court, and he lays it in softly. Right now, his #1 priority, as Evans misfires on the 3, is bringing the city of Cleveland a title, and how that is driving everything for him.
And you think about it, he went back. I mean, he was trying to get guys to come play with him, the face of the franchise. Here we go, a nice little backdoor cut. What I like with LeBron, what I'm seeing more this year, he's playing off the ball. They're moving the ball better. Their assists are up. Their turnovers are down.
James driving, took the contact, and will go to the line. Norris Cole misfires. Yeah, last year, Love had 169 fewer shots in the restricted area than the year before. There's a close look for the bucket and the foul for Love.
See, LeBron James just pointed, that's 2 possessions in a row. We talked about it in our open, about making him the focal point of the offense, getting him started.
Dellavedova, nice touch pass. James didn't pull the trigger. 2 to shoot, now he might have to. Dellavedova will. And hit. 4 to shoot. James will heave. Oh, what a bomb from LeBron.
I mean, that was a jump shot from about 35 feet.
19 points from the Pelicans bench in this half as James powers it down with the right hand. Crowd has been booing every time James touches the basketball. Shot clock at 5. Game clock at 5. Here's Love, the post, the turn, and all too easy for Kevin Love. 12 in the quarter.
Well, LeBron just read that.
James the lob, and Mozgov on the finish. Evans high off the window, used the glass beautifully. James the other end. James got hit. And we'll go to the line as Ashik or somebody else lost a shoe.
Well, I played with Bobby Jones, who's one of the great 6 men of all time in the NBA. And Bobby, wanted to play maybe 30 minutes a game at maximum. So he didn't want to start, so he would sit the first 8 minutes of the game, sit the first 8 minutes of the third quarter. If you played the entire game after that, you only played 32 minutes. And that's, I think, what drew. You see LeBron there with a nice finish.
James trying to do it himself and missed inside.
Another contested shot. He has not gotten anything easy.
That one wasn't easy either. He just happened to finish.
And he's working hard.
James forcing his way past his former teammate Cole and drew the foul. James with the shot clock at 4. James, the hesitation, lays it up and in, and now LeBron James starting to get cooking a little bit in this fourth quarter. James right around Anthony Davis and made it look easy.
Well, somebody's got to get some help on the weak side. The problem is LeBron is such a great passer.
Evans denied. Love starts the break. Smith will give it up to James, motoring and kicking to Dellavedova on a 3. Here's Anderson catching fire, way off. James, 2 on 3, off balance, and he finishes.
Boy, that was a subtle little play by Kevin Love. If we get a chance to see that later on or whatever, he set a screen on his own guy and LeBron was able to just come right off his shoulder.
Davis, too strong. Rebound backs around. Who's going to get it? Bodies everywhere. And Evans ends up with it. James steals it. James separates, flips, hits, and the foul. LeBron James, just too strong.
Are you kidding me? How about picking up the loose ball?
James hits the free throw. He has 15 in the fourth quarter. 7 to shoot. James, the step back. You bet. Cleveland in front. LeBron with 17 in the fourth. He has the mismatch on Ashik again. James accelerates all the way in. LeBron James is in for 2 again. 19 in the fourth. ISO LeBron. James whips it. Knocked away by Davis. Shot clock still winding. Davis comes up with it and fires it down to put New Orleans in front. Here's James. Guarded by Davis. Superstar on superstar. James rumbles in, pivots, and finishes with the left hand. Cavs back up by 1.
Great defense, better offense.
103-102 Cleveland. Here's Evans off balance. No. Rebound handed to James. New Orleans has to foul. They won't yet. Yes, they will. And James connects. And James cans them both. It's a 3-point Cavs lead. And LeBron James has 23 in the fourth quarter. Pass into the corner. A 3 for Holiday. Is good to tie the game. Here it comes to James. 7 seconds remaining. Game in his hands. He has 23 in the corner. James, the jumper. Off the mark. Jefferson, no. And we have overtime here in New Orleans. Gordon hits the second. And that will do it. An overtime victory for Anthony Davis and the Pelicans.
From St. Vincent St. Mary High School in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
Cavaliers win the tap, and we're on the way. By their board here on Fox Sports Ohio. As LeBron James surveying. Had to give it up off that bump. Deep in that corner against Plumlee now. Inside for 2.
LeBron doing a good job of taking his time, put the ball on the floor, and takes it straight to the basket.
J.R. Smith sends it and hits it.
Yeah, gotta get somebody going.
Thompson resets that screen for LeBron James. They're doing a good job defensively so far. LeBron inside, too easy. Took his time and got to the rack.
Yep.
Backdoor cut LeBron James. Ducks inside, spins it up. A tough shot that he scored against 3.
That was a tough shot. He had to go up and under on the other side of the basket and spin it off the board for 2.
McCollum, no skates in. Blocked by LeBron James! Great timing by the King. LeBron James drops off. Pocket pass to Kevin Love to the hole.
Nice little pick and roll. Kevin able to get the proper angle and throw the hammer down.
Well, maybe they found something now in the pick and rolls with K-Love. Better ball movement here. Kevin Love against Plumlee. Had to give it up to cutting LeBron James. Flipped it up and in. A little better ball movement now the last couple of times.
Well, and body movement. That time he saw Love was trapped. Didn't have anything to do, so move it out the ball. Get into an open lane.
LeBron James sizing up Plumlee. Some rhythm dribbles. Takes his time. Had to give it up. Cunningham to the corner. A rainbow 3 goes.
Boy, needed that. He did a good job of fading to the corner to give LeBron an open area to pass the ball and knocks it down.
Inside LeBron gets to the left hand. Got the angle on Plumlee and finished it.
He did a good job of using the left hand that time.
Shot is missed. Offensive board though to Lillard. Missed it. Rebound to Tristan Thompson. LeBron changing pace, gets inside, spins it up. No, get in there. I'm dizzy watching that one. Looking for the end one.
LeBron running downhill all the way to the basket. Gets the roll. It's an opportunity for 3 points. Boy, you're in trouble when he goes like this.
Colin back out there. Gonna stay in his shirt. Same for Lillard. Attacks. Blocked by LeBron James. 2 wipeouts in the first half. Sprint floor in the break. Richard Jefferson hit the bottom of the net. Oh my goodness. He wanted to get to the reverse side. He couldn't get there. LeBron going downhill. And a blocking foul assessed to Plumlee. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. LeBron elevates from 3. Nope, too much rim. Rebound back into the hands of J.R. Smith. LeBron cuts and jams.
Maybe that's what they need. The ball to bounce the right way. LeBron still throwing the hammer down from J.R. Smith.
K-Love dumps it down to LeBron James. Amino, they trust him one-on-one. Turns baseline.
Blocked by Amino. LeBron says, oh, you can't block me again.
If you don't succeed, you try again.
LeBron behind the back. Sends it. Oh, it hits a little body English hook.
LeBron James getting into his shooting rhythm deep in the queue.
81-75, good guys. Their biggest lead so far tonight. LeBron James from Mo Williams. How many times have we seen that? Right back to the King. Same play. Cleared forward. Last time a fadeaway. This time in the lane. Ducks inside. And scores. Great footwork.
It's always good to know how to move your feet. LeBron James with a super move.
LeBron James wants to post up Amino. Long defender. Again, has him on the hot seat. Goes left in the baseline, sticks it up and in! LeBron James unstoppable. LeBron sends a 3-ball. Got it! Cool and calm, LeBron James. LeBron James keeps Amino on his hip. Has that look of, bring it to me, fella.
You're right.
I respect you, but I got some business to attend to at the rack. An and one for the King, and a chance to put this one perhaps to bed. Crowd sends it at the horn. A wine and gold winner. Was there ever any doubt?
Welcome to downtown Orlando. It's Friday Night Magic. Tonight in the Amway Center, the Magic return home from their longest road trip of the season. A great crowd gathering, and waiting inside the building, LeBron James. And the #1 team in the Eastern Conference, the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James had 13 assists against the Magic in November, and he gets one early here to Cunningham. Scott Skiles changed up the lineup after that game, a 14-point win for Cleveland. Kevin Love floats it in, and the Cavaliers off to a 5-0 start. LeBron James, the extra pass to Dellavedova. And they make another 3.
It's just outstanding ball movement. Go inside, they kick it out.
James with the dunk. Well, Cleveland getting a lot of easy buckets. Nice drive to the basket by LeBron James.
You got to take that one away. Trying to force him back to the baseline.
Watching away from the ball, James and Gordon, they are really going at it.
He's just so strong, so smart down there.
Payton comes up short, the rebound, Mozgov. Well, this is what you don't want.
Yep.
He's running downhill. Such a great finisher.
Scott talked about that. That's almost like a turnover. You get an easy look, you don't knock it down, especially those corner threes, David, that long rebound, and they're gone.
Fournier turned it over, and here comes James again. Oh, Alfred Payton, too little, too late. And a 3-point chance for James.
Remember, this ends December 31st. David, make sure you get your selfie and your flat stuff game on soon.
All right, we'll take him on the road with us. Maybe to New York. That might be fun, JT. Dellavedova knocks down a long 2. Another 3-point chance for LeBron James.
Does it seem to you, David, it does to me, that he's got a little bit of energy. It's like he's got a rookie on him, and he's going to make sure that the young rookie knows he's guarding LeBron James.
Yep. James ahead of the pack after a free throw. Mario Hezonja cannot stop LeBron James. Not tonight, anyway.
It's almost like he doesn't even want to give it up. The rookie on him.
Yeah. Here's offense. Love for 3. That breaks a long 3-point shooting drop for Love. He had missed 16 in a row. Dellavedova for 3. A 30-point lead for the Cavaliers. We have not had a game like this. And this is game number 23. 2 more from Mozgov. LeBron James falling out of bounds. LeBron James.
So LeBron's waiting for the ball.
Cleveland can dribble out the clock. The Cavaliers are going to go to 15-7. 5-6 on the road.
in deep, and too deep. LeBron James scores.
Right, and the Cavs can get that all night.
The other thing I know, too, guys, is Kyrie's coming off a couple of great practices. ACU said it yesterday. He looks like himself again physically and mentally. He's looking just as sharp, fellas.
All right, Kevin Love drains that 3 ball, 13 apiece. Kyrie enjoyed that one. Yeah, a couple of outstanding practices down in Orlando. Great tempo. LeBron cruises inside. Too easy as he got to the rack.
And he can get that all day.
Bradley back inside. LeBron James saw it coming. Chased by Turner. And he scores.
Got pushed. No foul.
LBJ wondering where the whistle was. Thomas for 3. Cavs dodged one there. Cavs, meanwhile, 2 of 8 shooting in the second quarter. See if they can start pounding it back inside again. LeBron wants to get there. Spins to the rack.
And that's it. You can take those guys one-on-one, but you have to have patience to get in the right situation.
So give LBJ now 8 points. LeBron got the angle on him. Waltzes inside, right down Euclid.
All day long. And it's like they're sprinting. They're sprinting out, and the Cavaliers are doing a good job in the paint. They're about 11 of 17 now in the paint. Outside, only 3 of 15.
Here comes Crowder. Picked up by Mozgov on a switch. Isaiah Thomas. Blocked by LeBron James.
Get that weak stuff out of here.
I don't know if it was a pass or a shot. Either one, it was swatted. And LeBron James
trying to get the call.
That's how you get to the free throw line.
Right.
LeBron had some words for someone else. Was Crowder.
Crowder. Yeah, he's running his mouth.
Yeah, that's good. I love it. Because you know who's going to have the final say in that one? Take a guess. Oh, Crowder right in the ear of LeBron James. I tell you what, I would take it right at him, big time. On LeBron's right shoulder. Attacks him. Foul on Crowder.
That's right.
Oh, what
and
a
that's
shame.
exactly what it should be.
Now he's dancing. 50 seconds left to go in this second quarter.
See, he's bringing attention to himself, and that's why things are starting to happen this way. He's bringing a look at him. He's talking. He wants to start things.
Yep.
And that's the way you quiet the crowd. I don't know if he's trying to get LeBron to overreact or what, but he's trying to get LeBron to get out of his game, but LeBron won't do that.
Go right back to the king on a spread floor.
You can almost see now what it is. As soon as somebody comes to double team, move the ball, unless you can take him into the hoop.
A rubber rim that goes down. Mozgov got his hand away from it as LeBron James went to the southpaw. Kevin Love inside. Too easy, LeBron James, as he looks at the Boston bench.
Did a good job of keeping Crowder under control. Love with a good soft pass so he could catch it and lay it in.
7 straight points for the Clevelanders. Oh, Crowder thought he was fouled. Down the floor, LeBron James, get out of his way! 57-50. Touchdown pass from K. Love.
Yes. All because of staying focused, not letting maybe a missed call or a bad shot or missed defensive assignment, staying focused on the game and what you have to do.
LeBron James starts the fourth quarter on the floor. Iman Shumpert does as well with a 3 ball.
Shump comes in and makes his presence felt right away.
Bo Williams did a good job of orchestrating. Looks for the king. Lay it up with the left hand.
They run that play so well. LeBron lets him get his movement going, and then he times the cut to the basket every time.
Olenek off a screen. No, sir. Rebound to Kevin Love.
Yes.
He's got 7 boards to go with his 16 points.
I go right back to him in the low post.
How about out high? How about for 3, just like you called it?
Well, I guess I'll go to him at the 3-point line.
Drubko again on LBJ. In some trouble. LeBron pirouettes and hits right in his eyeball.
LeBron doing a good job of taking advantage of a guy who he knows cannot stay with him.
Final seconds tick away. A wine and gold winner. Good night, Boston. No apologies necessary. As the Cavaliers beat the Celtics 89-77 in their only trip to the parquet floor this season. Perhaps they'll see him again here in the postseason.
It was just about 8 months ago that LeBron James broke the collective heart of all Celtic fans in the first round of the playoffs. Lots of great stories out of that. Love and Olenek, Crowder and Smith. Should be fun here tonight. Celtics and Cavs for the first time this year next. Inside LeBron. Gets the bounce.
Perfect position that time on a swing of the ball.
Mozgov sets a screen. They kick it to Love for a 3, and he rattles it home.
Well, coming out of the timeout, have the big guy head to the paint, and that opens up the outside shot.
LeBron gets to the basket. Avery picked off by James. Rebound to Smith.
Saying the Celtics are scrapping.
Yeah, they are. They do every night.
Gotta just finish off.
What can you do? LeBron for 2. Isaiah gets in the lane, gets stuffed. Sully got on the way by. James again, looking to go one-on-one. It does.
Well, they made him forced him to his left hand.
Inside, James. 5-point Cavalier lead. James ahead of the field.
LeBron did it. No whistle.
Nice dunk. Williams. Shumpert knocks down a 3. Williams to James. Spins it home. Nice to have a left hand like that, isn't it? Love straightaway 3. Buries it.
Well, now you're seeing a team that was put together last year, and they went down with injuries and in the playoffs.
James with the turnaround. So the Cavaliers make it 5 in a row, counting the sweep last year in the first round of the playoffs.
On a chilly 35-degree night in Cleveland, happy holidays from all of us at Turner Sports. A packed house, better than 21,000, making their way into the Q Quicken Loans Arena for a terrific matchup in Game 1 of our Thursday night doubleheader. Two of the best in the league, the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. James, yes, a 3 for LeBron, who rarely takes a shot, flips one out with the clock running down, and here comes James.
Mazlov, excellent rotation defensively.
LeBron over Durant. Yes, another 3 for LeBron James. Minute and a half to go in this first quarter. Jefferson straight away for 3. Yes. The three-pointers continue for both teams. Cleveland is now 5 for 9 from beyond that three-point line. LeBron on the drive. Yes, and it counts. He was able to power his way through, although he was hit hard, and he'll go to the line looking for a three-point play. Cleveland scoreless their last 7 possessions. That just ended with James able to put it home. They were 0 for their previous 6. Catch and shoot for Dellavedova from downtown. Durant, very tough shot, goes short, and James ahead of the field.
That's Russell Westbrook's responsibility. When Durant shoots a jumper and LeBron runs out, that point guard in the middle has to cover the backcourt.
Dellavedova for 3, yes! So the Cavaliers with a burst, a 10-0 run to move within 2.
And LeBron operates by turning the baseline corner and laying it off the glass.
James feeling for Robertson, able to spin around it, and a foul. Dellavedova gets it inside to James for the layup. Here's Westbrook, nice move. Can Oklahoma City win in that matter as James drives the lane? Yes, and the foul. Remember all the questions about Golden State last season because it's obviously a different style of basketball. There's Ibaka blocked by Thompson. James going at Westbrook. Behind the back to Thompson. What a play. The The Thunder lead is down to 5 with just under 4 remaining. Oh, they forgot about Richard Jefferson. Miscommunication, obviously, defensively by Oklahoma City. Here's Love drawing the foul on Collison and hits it. Kevin Love. Raiders on a step back, not a good shot. Love pins it down. Here's James. Counts on the foul. He was fouled twice.
I'm surprised he gave him that basket because he was fouled to me before he even got into that motion of shooting, but he didn't dribble it again. He didn't put it back down. What a pass. Just enough to get it over.
Here's James. Jefferson open for 3. Kept alive by the Cavaliers. Good hustle. LeBron for Jefferson. Dellavedova. Double. Gets it out to James. Goes at Singler. Jefferson. Yes. Had a foot on the line. It's a 2. Durant. Durant's been off in the second half. Adams keeps it alive and his pass picked off. Cunningham on the steal. James. Cunningham sets up for 3. Yes. Jared Cunningham, who plays about 13 minutes a game. Seeing action here tonight. Here's LeBron, yes, and the foul.
I think Steven Adams feels like he's being picked on right now.
Chance of MVP for LeBron James, who now has 28 points, 10 assists. James, yes, and that is a 2. LeBron. Shot clock to 2. James can't get it off. Now the Thunder thought it was a pass to himself. The call or non-call was because Durant got a piece of it. Durant defends on James. James gets it to the corner and the big shot hit by Kevin Love.
Huge shot. Love loves to shoot from the outside near the top of the circle. That time he went to the opposite deep corner to hit that one.
Singler looks to inbound. They have no timeouts remaining. Gets it in. Westbrook steps back, looks to tie it with a 3. Cannot. James with the rebound, and it's all over. And LeBron is saying, don't play it in terms of whatever the Oklahoma City Thunder was going to do. So that'll do it now. An impressive victory for the injury-hit Cavaliers. They go to 17-7, best record in the East. They have now won 4 in a row, 9 of their last 13. They're now 11-1 here at the Q. Oklahoma City came in red hot. They dropped to 17-9. The win streak stopped at 6.
Okafor rattles it out. He can definitely hit that 15 to 18-foot jump
That's
shot.
his game to me, Fred. He's very dangerous.
LeBron James to the hole scores.
LeBron doing a good job of catching him. Nobody around the rim to protect it. Gets to the basket for 2.
Down the floor, Mozgov. Oh, that Russian wideout.
He got
right
fouled.
on the dime from LeBron James.
He got fouled, but no call.
Blocked by Tristan Thompson, who's out there. Here comes LeBron. Foot race was Jakar Sampson, and one version of St. Vincent St. Mary beating the other.
Turn defense into offense.
Knocked away by Tristan Thompson. Ahead of the pack, LeBron James put the brakes on and scored. Good to have good brakes.
Able to stop on a dime. It's LeBron James to lay it in.
Stolen by LeBron James. Does he give Kyrie a whoop? Yes, he does. Got his spoon feet Uncle Drew. That'll get him going. Dental Marshall driving. Drops it off to Covington. He blew it at the rim.
Wow.
Cavaliers going to take advantage. Bullet pass. J.R. Smith, a bounce. And a bucket for 3.
LeBron James on the brakes. Finds J.R. Smith deep in the queue.
Cavaliers by 6. Looking for a spin move. Line drive hook doesn't go.
Yeah, he's shooting different shots now, Fred. His shot doesn't look the same as when we played him the first couple times.
LeBron James knocks it down. He's got it. How's it look different?
It's flatter now.
Sixers could have 4 first-round picks. They own their own. The Lakers pick that they own is protected up to the top 3 picks. And then they own Miami's and Oklahoma City, and they'll probably get those 2. LeBron James again.
LeBron coming right down into the paint. Point-blank range. Knocks it in. By grinding it out.
Cavaliers consumed on that opportunity. LeBron James beat everybody down the floor.
LeBron James using the left hand, coast to coast.
Behind the intended target. Now they're starting to cough it up. Cavaliers trying to take advantage again. J.R. Smith. LeBron James! Oh, St. Vincent, St. Mary! Timeout, Philly! McConnell, another left-handed point guard. They got 3 of them. Pass, not a good one. Off the mark, intended for Grant.
LeBron read that well.
LBJ going downhill, fights up, and he draws the foul. He'll shoot a couple. Philadelphia ice cold here. Stuck on 36 points. LeBron James, too easy on the deposit.
Did a good job of keeping the defender at bay.
LBJ left-handed feed deflected to Dellavedova, sends it. Got it for 3, another Deli tray, afternoon style. Here comes Okafor, goes to the left. Nice footwork, but he missed it. Mozgov cleaned the glass. LeBron James spins, a bump, and he was fouled. And boy, heavy collision that time with Robert Covington. LeBron James in the back down against Sampson. Takes it his former camper and scores!
They let LeBron in that low post with only one man guarding him. There's no way you're going to stop him.
Noel to a strong hand. Good rule of verticality by Mozgov. Cavaliers running up top. LeBron James! Another high handoff. And a major throwdown.
JR just lays it up there and LeBron throws the hammer down.
Doing some major rim damage this afternoon. But Dan Gilbert has insurance for those rims. And this one is about to be put to bed. Standing ovation from the fans who remain here at the Q. And a show of respect from David Blatt. And a hard-to-pill swallow for Brett Brown as this team goes down to defeat on the return of Kyrie Irving. They're not home for the holidays, but they are gladly home tonight, taking on the New York Knicks for the 3rd of 4 meetings. And tonight, New York without Carmelo Anthony because of an ankle sprain. So the Cavs going to keep on keeping on. Since the acquisition of J.R. Smith and Iman Shumpert nearly a year ago, the Cavs have gone 66 and 26. That's a 72% win clip, 3rd best in the NBA over that span of time, including the playoffs. And Kyrie Irving making his 2nd appearance tonight. Probably a same kind of minutes that he played the other night against the Philadelphia 76ers. Follow, ducks inside, missed the lefty. Normally a pretty good finisher. Here comes LeBron going downhill, looking at 3 blue shirts. Love. Flares out for 3, he's got the first 5 of the game. As LeBron James scores, but Melo texted Iman right after the birth and said that same thing. You were my hero. Yeah, well, pretty cool. Again, LeBron James, as we talked about at the top of the telecast, how he continues to look for those opportunities. Swing to Shumpert on the floor. Dr. Shump drains it for 3.
The most interesting man in the world, deep in the cube.
Inside, LeBron James attacking again.
Boy, he is very good, Fred, at understanding when to attack to help his teammate out, and he always gets a layup out of it.
Kevin Love on the block against Aflalo. LeBron James coming inside, scores!
LeBron staying focused.
Yeah, on the floor to try to pry it loose, does so. Took it away from Calderon. LeBron and Love. Hey, Love on a smash.
LeBron James keeping his focus. He could have took that one-on-one and gave it up to his teammate. And Love throws the hammer down.
Yeah, you're not going to get that guy's head. Ball swing to Aflalo. Ran out of room. Here comes LeBron going downhill against Calderon. Too easy with the left hand.
LeBron James out on the break. Plays it in.
Inside LeBron James on a finish.
Nice high-low pass.
53-44, good guys, as LBJ now with 15, 9 in the quarter. Inside, Kevin Love for LeBron James. LeBron in the back down, taking his time. Repost against Lance Thomas. Got to hurry now. Knows the clock, finds a cutting Mozgov, and he scored it.
LeBron doing a good job of finding the good fella. Lays it in.
LeBron James against Galloway. Will take him downstairs. Taking his time, pump fake, creating space, and he scored with the left hand.
Yeah, that was a real mouse in the house there. LeBron knew it, took his time, laid it in.
Pass wide of Porzingis. That's hard to do. Here comes Dellavedova. LeBron James crashed inside. 84-82.
They come out with good defense. and get a layup from LeBron. Calderon had to give it up. Thomas slops up there, rebound to Kevin Love. Good defense by Love, not the foul.
2 stops in a row. LeBron James going downhill. He attacks. Oh, he got a foul call.
I wonder. He got a foul call. I can't believe it, friend.
LeBron James inside. Oh, shaking the leg. LeBron James, 88-82.
The weak side, a little late getting there. And LeBron James sends the thunder from the sky.
91-84. That's the only thing LeBron James will take personally here tonight as the Cavaliers, a wine and gold winner the hard way, 91-84, but gift wrapped at the end, a 7-point victory. And the Cavs now go to 13-1 at home, an Eastern Conference best of 19-7, and temporarily take a 3-game lead over the rest of the pack in the East.
A festive holiday atmosphere. They've all secured tickets to the big game. And watching 2 of the NBA's best. Here at Oracle Arena, the current MVP in the 27-1 Golden State Warriors. And the 4-time MVP and his 19-7 Cleveland Cavaliers.
Mike, if I had to do an MVP ballot today, he would be 4th on my MVP ballot, Draymond Green.
Who are the first 3?
Well, Curry, Leonard, and this guy, LeBron James.
This guy just puts it in for his first bucket, and the Cavs back up by 1. 15-3 run. And it's one of the things about Golden State, in the blink of an eye, a close game could turn into trouble for the opponent, but James with a nice answer. Barbosa, little pump, won't go. James pulls it down and keeps his dribble as he falls to the ground. 5-point Warrior lead. James stops, count it, and 1.
Talk about strength, the ability to take the contact, get to his spot, and finish the 3-point play.
Ezeli, that time too strong. James the rebound.
Come back to us, Festus. That's not you. Get into that post, baby.
Ezeli now on James.
And if you're LeBron James, you got to look to attack Festus Ezeli defending.
James gets inside. Shot is good. 9 points now for James. The game's all tied up. James guarded by Iguodala. Still in his 6th man role. Backs in and foul. James, Thompson knocked it loose. And a foul called. Scott Foster comes from the outside and calls the personal on Thompson. And James will shoot 2. Inside Dellavedova. And the Warriors get caught coming out. Excellent play on the timeout. James fakes, steps back, puts it up, nails a 3-pointer. That one a couple of feet beyond the arc.
Tough shot. Then on the way back,
James gets inside on a nice feed from Love. Thompson can't hit. James the rebound. James the putback is good. It really has turned into a grinded-out game, which you would think is favoring Cleveland. But the Warriors have shown they can win these type of games. Ian Clark is in the game. Did a pretty good job there defending James, but James got the better of him. James, Clark pokes it away. Clark knocks it away again. Clark picks it up. Layup. Blocked by James. Dellavedova the rebound. Cavs, or the Warriors, thought it should have been a goaltend. Irving drives on Curry, falling away, knocks it down. Largest lead of the game, a 10-point advantage. James on the drive and finish. An authoritative answer from James. It's back to 8. He's got 22. James guarding Thompson. Thompson gets away to the basket, blocked by James. Curry on the drive, flips it up and it won't go down. James up top. He's got Iguodala, goes for the steal. James in and slams it home. And it's back to 6.
Poor job by Iguodala gambling defensively. Keep your body in front of James and make him shoot over you.
How about that block down the other end? It's set up the dunk. 5-point game. Cavs need to push. James with a head of steam. Foul call is Draymond Green. Thought he grabbed the ball clean, but James is going to go back to the line. Cleveland needs to look for the three. Smith fires away, shot in and out. Green the rebound, and that will do it. Golden State stays perfect at home, and they continue the best start in NBA history.
The finale of a 3-game homestand as we welcome you to Talking Stick Resort Arena in downtown Phoenix. Another getaway game before a rugged New Year's road trip. Suns looking to bounce back against an angry King James and company as the reigning Eastern Conference champions and current East leaders invade the desert for their one and only visit. So LeBron James is looking to drive more. He's second in the league in points in the paint. And the quick release for three by Smith.
Yeah, if you're Booker, you want to make him put it down.
Nice up and under move by Love. Kevin Love, who signed for a lot of money but said goodbye to 26 and 12. He's happy to be second or third fiddle to LeBron. Love with Lure. Challenging Lure. The step back. And the foul. Pretty move on the fall away by Love.
Well, and a good start here for the Suns. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better start, although J.R. Smith and Devin Booker seem to be cousins because they're both using each other right now.
And without hesitation, Kyrie Irving. He missed the first 24 games. He played just 3 games coming in, the broken left kneecap in game 1 of the finals last season. Here is LeBron. Hard drive across the lane and the full extension.
He'll toy with you on those situations, and that's why you got to be physical with him. You just can't allow him to run to his spot.
Here's LeBron James facilitating to Dellavedova.
Can't leave him open.
And he's no time to warm up. A cult figure in Cleveland last year with his lightning rod energy and his playoff play. Now, the miss by Knight. Good save by Chandler, but into the hands of James. Scooch past Tucker, and the step around, and the strength, and the foul. The powerful LeBron James was not to be denied.
No, you got to foul him. If you're going to foul him, you got to foul him. If you're John Lure here, you got to wrap him up. We've seen guys like that will, Charles Barkley do it, where they'll just start to give in to their teammates and don't shoot the ball.
And right on cue, Eddie, LeBron.
Yeah, but sometimes it does get him in rhythm and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, if you're the Suns, you don't want him shooting the ball. This is a mirage, right? Suns lately haven't been in games like this against top teams, and this is a great sight to see here. Great execution from our Phoenix Suns.
Looking for Love in all the wrong places. Suns by 3, 5:52 left in the first half. LeBron swings it over to Love. Why not?
Yeah, he's just milking them, isn't he?
James, Mr. Facilitator to this point. Already has 4 assists. And a tough shot from the corner by Smith. Wow. Falling out of bounds. Lure's got his hands full here. Little help by Tucker. Quick pass to Dellavedova.
Yeah, you can't stand there and watch him and be mesmerized by what he's doing.
Love using his muscle, then the finesse.
Yeah, he's got that move inside. I tell you, he's really played good basketball for them this year. Healthy, and he is becoming their go-to guy in the post.
J.R. Smith back to the hot man, Kevin Love. Love averaging 17 points, and he's got 13, now 16 with that 3. Here is James. LeBron James, interesting week. He shut down a heckling Warrior fan with a stare down. She called him a crybaby.
That was hilarious.
James with a nifty feed. Tristan Thompson on the receiving end. One of the top reserves in the NBA. There's a 3-ball.
I guess they're just going to shoot all threes for the rest of the game.
Why not?
I mean, Suns, and the Suns have to invite that. Well, it's the beauty of NBA basketball, too, in that every game is unique in itself. And that's what Philly said, right, the other night. Every game's unique in itself.
Ronnie Price with some nifty moves, and Chandler, no!
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyson just too slow to finish it, and obviously not knowing LeBron is standing right behind him.
Here's LeBron driving. LeBron second in the NBA in points in the paint, looking to drive more.
Yeah, the Cavs want 2 opportunities. They're going to get 2 possessions here, so they're trying to work this clock down. That's good defense there.
Nearly thrown away. Here's Love. 1 second. Irving. Oh, my goodness. He hit a 3 at the horn. The 24-second clock was running out.
And I don't know how he got it off in time. And here's Warren on the fly. Ran into that three, and then it's P.J. Tucker. They're going to count it just prior to the buzzer. So a gallant effort by the Phoenix Suns. But they fall short tonight to the Cleveland Cavaliers, 101-97.
Cavaliers 20-9 overall. A glossy 13-1 at home, but they've had their struggles on the road. Just 7-8. Dribble drive, LeBron got it. LeBron, Cleveland goes on the road. It's every team's Super Bowl. Last night the Cavs won at Phoenix, 101-97. Handing the Suns their 5th straight loss as LeBron knocks it in. LeBron, who averages 25.5 points per game. Long range, LeBron knocks in a triple. Good pass, Mozgov knocks it in. Timofey Mozgov, 6th season from Russia. Boy, Nuggets get really sloppy here. They allowed a three-pointer from Shumpert, and the follow is good. So just some sloppy play there, and all of a sudden the lead jumps back up to 8. And LeBron coming in. And LeBron 11 points and a quick timeout from head coach Michael Malone. Cavs have had difficulty scoring on the road. They only average 96 points per game, but tonight they're percolating pretty well. Cavaliers lead by 9. Barton in and out, and LeBron the rebound. Right. Shooting in the quarter, and LeBron hits another one. LeBron knocks in another one. Papa Nicolau.
Maybe Denver needs to get this pace back going like this.
Yep.
Now you'd like to make 1 or 2 shots because watch out, this could happen.
And LeBron with the jam. Timeout Denver. Try a little screen and roll here. LeBron over the top. That's good. LeBron indeed. Pass it out. Dellavedova. No good. Foul. Hang on to it. Oh, it's taken back. And a foul. He will continue to move up. He's wide open. He swishes.
Well, when he makes shots, he becomes even doubly harder to cover, obviously.
And that'll be 5 on Nikola. And it's got to go.
He just timed it the whole way. He sat there and just watched Will Barton and just timed it the whole way. And then after the dunk, runs by Chauncey Billups and says something.
Yeah, how about that, Mr. Big Shot? 32 for LeBron. And LeBron's got the tip away. And dunk another one. And a visibly frustrated head coach Michael Malone heads to the bench to sit down. So that's going to do it. The Cleveland Cavaliers come to town. LeBron James, impressive. Cavaliers move their record to 21-9 overall on the road. They even their record at 8-8.
We usher in a brand new year of Cavaliers basketball here in Fox Sports Ohio as we start 2016 against the Orlando Magic. The Cavs have handled them very well, winning the last 12, but the Magic right in the middle of the Eastern Conference fray. Why? Because of this record. How about this in December? That's why Scott Skiles is going to get a lot of votes for Coach of the Month in the Eastern Conference. Cavaliers right behind the Magic and the Hawks in terms of that the best record in the month of December. Not bad considering the fact they finished the month playing 4 in 5 nights.
On your board here in Fox Sports Ohio as the Cavs go right to work off the jump. LeBron nursed it in, hit it. Tough little shot on the run.
Doing a good job of keeping the ball alive. LeBron for 2.
Knocked away LeBron James. Kyrie and LeBron running. Up top, spoon feeding for the King.
Here's Kyrie. He sees LeBron coming, and LeBron finishes the deal.
Quick and longs, engineer to amaze. Two-hander. Irving kicks it out to a wide-open LeBron James. For 3! 3-0!
When you get an opportunity to draw everybody to you like Kyrie does, LeBron sits there, he can fix it, then he knocks it down in the queue.
Inside, LeBron James double clutches and draws that foul.
That's exactly what he wanted.
Here comes Oladipo using the off arm. Rises, no.
But see, when you ride a guy like that, he's really got to stop on the dime and go straight up, and that's tough to do.
LeBron still cutting. Tristan Thompson, beautifully done.
Always having eyes in the back of his head. LeBron James, a double T, and he throws the hammer down.
LeBron rises and hits it. He's been working on his balance and his base, and he says that's really what has him feeling good about his jumper again. Let's go to a cutting LeBron James as he bruised the iron.
Mozgov attracted two guys. LeBron saw it, attacked the rim, and shakes the thunder from the sky.
OBJ sends it and hits it for three. How's that jump shot looking, buddy?
It looks awful good now. The confidence is coming back.
Here comes LeBron James. A make good, perhaps. Yep. That's called a mulligan.
Yeah. He was just waiting to see what the defender was going to do. Up and under for two.
LeBron in the box. Scores on a deposit. Looked like the mailman.
LeBron is misusing 40A in the low post.
Inside Tristan Thompson from LeBron.
They had all the big people out at the top of the key trying to defend LeBron and Kevin. Wasn't much left behind them. And Double T throws the hammer down.
LeBron James steps back. Two more. That jumper looks smooth. Hits it again for three.
Boy, oh boy.
Here comes LeBron James. Pulls up for three. That bucket is looking as big as Lake Erie at Edgewater Park right now. A one-sided, wire to wire. Wine and gold winner. Cavaliers 104. The Magic 79. They got a 3-0 in the season series, giving the Magic their 15th loss. And the Wine and Golders now 22-9 as they've won 34 of the last 36 in their gym.
Cavaliers, a big Eastern Conference tilt here tonight before they head to the road for 6 games, taking on the Toronto Raptors. The only Cleveland visit by the Raps this season, regular season. Perhaps they will be back here in May.
LeBron attacking, takes his time.
Able to get inside. Johnson, no match for him when he gets inside.
DeRozan, cut off by Tristan Thompson, missed it. Kind of flipped it up there. Here comes LeBron going downhill. Looking a lot of black shirts. Nice inside, it scores!
LeBron got bumped, but he's still strong enough to get to the basket for two. Coast to coast.
Look at Lowry stay attached serving. Dropped off to LeBron. Found the open man, J.R. Smith. Oh, the ball moves faster than the man. J.R. Smith for three, Cavs by 12. LeBron James squares up and knocked it down with 9 on the shot clock.
They caught Johnson sleeping that time. Didn't expect him to turn around with a quick shot.
Drop off, Tristan Thompson in traffic, measures it, scores with a soft touch.
That was good hands that time. LeBron made that pass between 4 Raptors, and he was able to grab it and put it in.
LeBron James inside, right down Euclid he went.
Hard to stop him when he gets that momentum.
Valanciunas who pulled the string. You can still see wearing the protection on his left hand with that fractured bone in it. J.R. Smith knocks it down. 3 or nothing for JR tonight. He's got 15. LeBron froze Biyombo, goes inside. A hard foul by Bismack Biyombo. 79-74. Among the leaders in bench threes. Inside two-hander, an easy one for the King.
When you move the ball, you can see where you have to go as far as the defense. LeBron read it right belly with a good pass, and LeBron throws the hammer down.
Cavs getting the Raptors' best shot, but so far repelling them, leading by 7. LeBron James saw it coming. Way into the weeds, goes inside! With the two-hand finish, 83-74.
They attacked DeRozan off of the pick and roll, and they blitzed him. And he didn't know what to do with the ball. LeBron read the open floor and throws the hammer down.
Dellavedova left open. And Delly trades!
Delly!
LeBron James inside. He was fouled. He would have bruised the iron there had he gotten a hold of it.
He was getting ready to throw that one down.
LeBron sends it and knocks it down. A rattler 3. A wine and goal winner the circuitous way. Led by 13 in the first half. Had to fight off the Raptors. And then Kyrie Irving put the key in the ignition. And the Cavaliers left them in the rearview mirror and wind up winning 122-100. And a warm embrace between head coach and superstars at to say, Kai, you are back. Our Live Mas spotlight as LeBron James did not have to play in the fourth quarter because Kyrie was in takeover mode, but he certainly gave the fans their money's worth on a 7 of 11 20-point performance to go with 7 assists.
Excitement building around Verizon Center in downtown D.C. on a chilly January night, but you can be sure it will be heated inside the joint as CSN brings you Wizards basketball. Tonight, the Wiz look to dethrone the King for the second time this season. Washington, 15-17 on the year, takes on LeBron James and the 23-9 Cleveland Cavaliers.
LeBron vowed to be more aggressive. You better believe he talked about revenge after the loss to Washington. That's the only home loss of the year for Cleveland still.
Washington, got to forget about that game the other night against Miami. Get their confidence, play with confidence. Think about the formula that worked for them back in Cleveland. But as you said, Buck, slightly different team now with Irving back.
LeBron gets his second field goal. He's 2 for 2 with a couple of rebounds. Here's LeBron with a short jumper, good. Here's Sessions for 3. Rebound to LeBron. Swept Boston, beat Chicago in 6. LeBron hits at the other end. Cross-court pass. Wow.
3 for 3.
I'll tell you what, that guy is as good of a catch-and-shoot three-point shooter that there is in the league.
You're right. He's got that range. He's 3 of 4 in this one.
LeBron using that right arm. Gets a finger roll. Wall drives. Contact, no call. LeBron tries the other way. He's fouled by Wall, and he'll shoot 2 more.
I think that was a little bit of frustration by John Wall.
Second quarter, it was our decision-making and the turnovers that the Wizards had. He said, we've got to move the ball better to set up quality shots against this really good team. And since December the 11th, guys, the Cavaliers have kind of ratcheted up their defense. #1 against opponents' points per game. Also doing a really good job of opponents' field goal percentage, tops in the league.
LeBron pulls the trigger on a 3 that's short and bounces in. Here's Dudley, takes a 2-point field goal that's no good. The Wizards had the lead at 35-28 with about 9:04 to play in the second quarter. That's about the time Nene went out of the game. And at that point, up until the end of the half, they were outscored 34-15. He's feeling it now.
Yeah. 3 straight threes by LeBron in the last 2. No hesitation.
Unbelievable.
And what he's doing back there, he's just gauging where the defense is, the weight distribution, the quarter, trying to figure out if he can just clearly go up. And he's knocked down 3 threes in this, make that 4 threes in this quarter, so quarter not willing to give that up. Played him a little too tightly, and that left the drive open.
Dellavedova, bang.
Well, you're talking about 3 more second chance points.
Matthew Dellavedova in his 3rd year from St. Mary's. LeBron scores. That gives him 32. Under a minute to go. LeBron holds it out. Remember last season, Phil, he said that his squad had to challenge themselves. He said they can't catch Chicago, Washington, Toronto, and Atlanta as far as their playoff experience and chemistry. LeBron James with 34, Kyrie Irving with 32, and J.R. Smith with 25. And the Cavaliers improved to 24-9 as Washington falls to 15-18, 8-10 at home.
We are back in Philadelphia where the Cavaliers have had a lot of success of late. Overall, they've won 8 of the last 9 against these guys, as they outscored them by 8 points a game so far in the season series. Our Elk and Elk injury report. Just one face on it. That would be Joel Embiid, who was out before the ballgame working out, coming off the navicular bone fracture in the foot. He's had some conversations with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, getting a pep talk. Here's LeBron James, drains it for three.
Getting a good opportunity to get the game off to a good start.
Backdoor cut. J.R. Smith, and he got it.
Good pass.
LeBron James saw him.
Yep, good pass, good movement without the ball, away from the ball.
Kyrie, created space. Ball swing to J.R. That's a hockey assist from Kyrie Irving, and LeBron James gets the assist of the three ball for JR. LeBron James with a power ball.
He followed in. They had to do all they could do to stop the lob, and when they stopped the lob, LeBron comes right in behind the defense and throws the hammer down.
I'm going to start my ticket with 23, that's for sure. Richard Jefferson takes a hard tumble after he thumped it.
Man, great execution. Moving without the ball. LeBron with a great pass. Jefferson with a great throw down.
As you talk about that patience, it's actually been a focus of all huddles here in the first half. David Blatt say they're playing wild, playing messy right now offensively. He says they need to be more patient, run the offense, he says.
LeBron James as they run it to perfection, plus he was fouled.
And that's, again, LeBron moves well without the ball just as good as he plays with the ball. Understanding what's going on out there is so important.
LeBron turns, hits a tough shot. That was nasty.
LeBron didn't say, well, okay, I'm going to have to straighten this thing out here.
Noel switches out on LeBron James. Short shot clock, towing line. Buries it for two.
LeBron is doing a good job of keeping the Cavaliers ahead of the pack.
LeBron James sends it and hits it for two.
When you let a guy of LeBron's caliber come down and count his ways, count his steps, get everything in order, you're asking for trouble, and he dots the I.
Kevin Love buries a three.
LeBron and K-Love doing a good job of spreading the floor, getting the shot they want, and Love is deep in the Wells Fargo Center.
Ball screen. Irving, open look. Two more.
It's amazing how when you move the ball, Love set it all up. He didn't have the post-up position he wanted, did a good job of knocking it around the horn, and Kyrie does the rest.
LeBron off the screen, sends it home for two.
That's a good start.
LeBron James changing pace and knocks it down.
Shoot to the square, LeBron. Knocks it down.
So it's 67-60 down the floor. LeBron James on the reverse.
LeBron James from Kevin Love. The down and in for two.
As Dellavedova grabs the rebound. 69-60. LeBron steps into one. Splashed it for three.
It's time to get it over with. LeBron James deep in the Wells Fargo Center.
See if they increase to the top, and they do. Love puts it up and in. He's fouled.
Good pass by LeBron.
LeBron ready for the stretch run now. Sends it. Good again.
Woo-wee.
He's got 27 points. Here's Smith. His log heavy minutes. Sails inside. No. Good defense on the challenge by Kyrie Irving. Down the floor to King James. Spins it up and in. LeBron James says, Hollis Thompson, good try.
Took them all to the hoop. LeBron to the basket for two.
Irving on the pick and roll. LeBron launches. From three. 3-0. Knocked it down again in a 10-point lead. Ball knocked in the air. Kevin Love down the floor. Three. On the money. LeBron James running the post. And a foul, sending LBJ to the line for another and-one possibility.
You cannot let him get out on the floor. He can change the floor faster than anybody in the league.
Brown's got 17 in the second half. As he goes to work. Make it 19.
Woo-wee.
A Smith misfires and a one-and-goal winner. Took a little work to do it, but the Cavaliers got down to business, especially in the second half. Led by their leader, who dominated this ball game here tonight with a season-equaling high 37 points. Woo. Now time for a Miller Moment, brought to you by Miller Lights. As Kevin Love was able to fight it up off that repost with LeBron James. Having a double-double here tonight. He was stout as well in the post.
You're right. I thought he really played well inside. He gave the Cavaliers that inside presence. He and Double T, 25 rebounds inside.
It's a very short trip here back home for the Mavericks. Just this game tonight, but it's a game that everybody circles on the calendar when the schedule comes out. Tonight, the Mavericks at American Airlines Center host the Cleveland Cavaliers in what launches their toughest week of the season.
Zaza blocked LeBron, but he'll get the putback.
Dallas doing a good job defensively, challenging everything to the rim and the perimeter right now against Cleveland.
We will score like 178 tonight if we shoot it
3, LeBron.
Yeah, he's really not shooting the three that well percentage-wise this year, Mark.
29%. 16-point lead, back down by LeBron now against Wesley Matthews. And a lot of time to organize himself.
Yeah.
You could see it unfolding,
Yeah.
Kevin Love.
Yeah, and he can shoot the basketball when he's open or not, but that time just wide open, and to your point, Mark, very organized using his way. They're going to post up Darren Williams right now against LeBron. I would think that Dallas will come with some help.
And here it is, Matthews on the double. J.R. Smith, he sidesteps Matthews and drills a three.
Oh my goodness, a steal by LeBron.
Well, he jumped the route, as you would say. He is hammering one home. We have seen Dallas have a 10-0 and an 8-0 run.
Rick wants a 20.
And now Cleveland's on a 15-0 run. LeBron left free for three. His second of the game. He's got 10 points now. Now they left a crease in that zone for LeBron to drive, and he kicks to Dellavedova, and he heaves and hits. Matthews against LeBron. A foul.
He forces you to foul.
Dallas is separated by 6 with back-to-back threes, but LeBron hits one.
That's just ridiculous because Chandler Parsons was up on him.
Belton with a pull-up.
He's been so good with that range shot this year.
LeBron with a drive. McGee a little challenge, but LeBron still got there and finished.
Yeah, he got ahead of steam that time before McGee could actually react to him going to the rim.
Duel will try to hold off LeBron. Backing in. Duel doing a good job holding his ground. LeBron base plants, but still dished out to Irving.
And everybody's watching LeBron. I mean, that time the defense didn't pay attention to Irving that time.
Oh, what a win this would be. But still 50 seconds to bring it home. Dallas up 2. Still up 2. Williams misses a 3. LeBron with a rebound. Now LeBron putting it down, and he's fouled on the perimeter. No continuation. Timeout Dallas, 93-93. D-Will against Tristan Thompson. Trying to get to the cup, and he does! To the Baja, baby! And here it is. LeBron against Parsons. There's no foul to give. Here comes a double screen. It opens up to LeBron, and he's going to pass and hammering it home. There is no foul. There is only a tying, ferocious slam dunk. 20.9 to go.
And he's wanting to foul as well.
A very animated LeBron James. Dirt against Shumpert. No double coming yet. Now they strip it away. The ball rolling around. It's up ahead to Smith. And he's going to take a timeout with 0.9. Bounce pass, touch. There's no way there's no time to get that shot off once the first touch happens. 95-95, and for the second straight Tuesday on the front end of a back-to-back overtime. On against Parsons with a shot clock and six. Whipped underneath the Love. What vision.
Yeah, that's supreme vision that time by LeBron, and a good seal that time by Love.
Rolling inside of the lane, LeBron finishes. It's a 1-point Mav lead. Cavs come in having won 7 straight games. 26-9 on the year. It is a wide open lane, but a late recovery by LeBron, and D-Will missed. And Irving inside. Timeout Dallas with 1:32 to go. Quick attack. LeBron got to the rim, and too easy.
Golly, no time run off the clock. I mean, just walk right in.
Now it's LeBron. This time D-Will covered. LeBron the paint. D-Will went down. LeBron passed up the shot. Irving makes it a 4-point game. A 3 for Matthews. And D-Will will get a shot at the buzzer. That will count, and it will make the final margin 110-107. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one.
Yeah, it's a tough one, but I think you give Dallas a lot of credit.
the approach that they came into this contest with was the proper approach. Just not enough execution down the stretch.
On a mild 62-degree night in the Alamo City, the usual capacity crowd, better than 18,000 turning out for one of the most significant games of this regular season. The NBA on TNT is being presented by State Farm. The Cleveland Cavaliers continuing their 6-game road trip, taking on the San Antonio Spurs. The Spurs have won 31 straight here at home in the regular season, dating back to last March 12th, and overtime lost to, yes, the Cavaliers. Oh, off the recovery, Kyrie Leonard. Now Duncan switching off to James. Catch and shoot by J.R. Smith for 3.
Let's see if LeBron attacks Duncan here. He's supposed to attack Duncan and score, even though he'd rather facilitate at times.
Goes to the jumper and knocks it down.
That's exactly what you want to see. Now that he's knocked down that jumper, the next time a big guy is on him, look for him to penetrate and drive by.
James to the bucket, and that was blocked.
Kawhi Leonard, the defensive player of the year, gets beat by LeBron, then recovers and gets back in the play. This is amazing.
For the Cavaliers, it's game 5 of a 6-game road trip. They finish up at Houston tomorrow night. LeBron trying to get it down low, then able to recover, draws the foul, it counts, and he will go to the line.
Look for the ball movement of the Spurs to move quicker as they have 5 shooters out on the floor.
It's a 15-2 run. That has ended. 15-2 run by the Cavaliers prior to that bucket by Leonard. Oh, beautiful move by Leonard, but James didn't go for it. Here's Leonard. He thought he was fouled. James puts the move on Duncan, went to the left hand, yes, and the foul. LeBron switching hands in mid-air to protect the ball against Duncan.
This is nothing but just strength. And with the left hand, I remember when players would have to go with both hands or didn't have the control with the opposite hand, as LeBron does, just wheeling that ball in on the easy, or not the easy, on the tough layup, making it look easy.
James finding Smith for 3. Leonard rebounds. And here come the Spurs. Leonard for Parker. Beautifully done.
That's the improvement in Kawhi that we're talking about. Coach Popovich has been begging him, be more aggressive. We trust you. Right there, he rewarded that trust.
And James able to pull away from Leonard. So LeBron has come on here in the second quarter. He has 9 points for the game. Dellavedova for 3. And again, it's James with the bucket. Love look to get it down low. Here comes Leonard. Parker on the run, and he scores. Duncan played by Mozgov. Hands to Ginobili. Ginobili over Mozgov. James for 3. Yes. LeBron James now 6 for 10. He has 14 points. Irving and Smith at the guards. James with Thompson. Oh, Smith off a beautiful backdoor. Nice moves by Irving to set up the shot, but the shot way off. Here comes Leonard. Love back. Leonard goes right at him and draws the foul. Love tried to tie him up. Leonard got the shot off, but he'll shoot 2. So
this is chemistry being built. And what do I mean? Aldridge is having a bad game as you see Kawhi knock down the 3-pointer.
TP. No, right here. You're doing great.
Okay, encouragement with a smile from Pop, and Tony Parker has been doing great. Fade away by LeBron James, and the game is tied at 57. Cavaliers trail by 2. Irving looking for the foul. That's a 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Dellavedova did a nice job in the first half. And on a switch by West, fires for 3. Back comes Leonard. Shoots for 3. Yes! So Kawhi Leonard has turned things in the second half. He has scored 10 in the third quarter, 10 of his 14. That's his second from downtown. Leads the NBA, shooting 48% from the 3-point line. Blocked by Leonard. Leonard makes the turn and goes to the basket. Oh, what a move by Kawhi Leonard. Cavaliers now down by 10. James to the bucket. And he is fouled. Nice move by James, goes behind the back. This is Thompson with the jump hook.
There we go. That's that penetration. He went away from the pick. The defender thought he was going to run into it. Attracts the defense to the middle. Hits a wide open big man.
Green for three. Leonard able to put it down. The one-hand stuff off the rebound by Kawhi Leonard. And here is James. Strong move by James taking to the rim. LeBron has 20 points. Thompson again. Set up by James. Thompson for Smith. Fires at a crowd. James able to score, but just 4/10 of a second remaining, and that will do it. The San Antonio Spurs come away with a 99-95 victory. A look at two of the greats just a moment ago, Tim Duncan and LeBron James exchanging hugs. The Spurs make it 10 straight wins, 17 of the last 18. They're now 35-6. And they are within 2 games of the Golden State Warriors, who were beaten last night in Denver. And San Antonio has won 32 straight here at home in the regular season, dating back to last season.
The Cavaliers' annual visit to Houston. Game 2 of our NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. Nice evening here. Downtown Houston, we welcome you to the Toyota Center. Should be a capacity crowd on hand to see the Cavaliers and the Rockets. James on the drive to the basket and the finish with the left hand for LeBron, as you saw when we came on the air, coming off 22-7-5, and defended often and well by Kawhi Leonard last night in San Antonio.
As James knocks in the three.
You might have been able to see J.B. Bickerstaff as Dwight was looking for the call that didn't come. Get back on defense. Stop talking about the last one. Play the next one. And James comes baseline. Great find to J.R. Smith. A beautiful pass, knowing where J.R. was going. Houston loads up defensively on LeBron, and the kick to Love for 3. And they want to get Kevin Love more involved here, and the attention to LeBron allows that.
What the hell have we been doing for the last 50 years in the NBA? Guys have been playing. I know that. A lot of guys have been playing.
Might be starting a debate there. Thank you, David. Mike.
All right. Thank you, Israel. Irving hits the first shot that he takes.
David Blatt will be called on the carpet by the minute police.
Varejao trying to get right back in the flow. 3 shots so far, knocks that down.
Listen, again, it's individual. It's by a lot of different things, a lot of factors. But I'm glad there are guys like David Blatt who will actually answer the question honestly.
Absolutely.
Versus just say what everyone wants to hear, which is rest your way to a championship.
Irving knocks down the 3.
Great extra passes by both Irving and Shumpert.
Incredible handle by Irving. You'll see it a few times every game he plays. Just tremendous ability to control the dribble. Baseline spin by James. Terry was waiting right through him, and it's the largest lead of the night. Either way, Cleveland up by 10. Final seconds. James past Harden. LeBron to the basket. And it has been an impressive end of the half here for the Cavaliers.
San Antonio stuck to their guns, did what they did best. Let's go do what we do best and get a win. Let's go.
Love from the outside, hits the 3 and extends the margin now to the largest of the evening, 50-35.
It's a really good defensive sequence by Cleveland there until the shot. And you got to finish off your defense with the defensive board.
All-star ball movement there, finished off the window by Kyrie Irving. I really love the spirit with which the Cavaliers are sharing the ball tonight. It's a tricky Irving dribble, and Beverly has to foul.
This guy's handle is just ridiculous, and J.B. Bickerstaff making a change real quick.
Kyrie Irving, no love. Wasn't lazy for that board. Oh, Irving over the head. James, Love, they earned that 3.
And that's the versatility of Kevin Love. The offensive rebounding and then the 3-point shooting. You do not find many guys who can do both of those things.
Smith hits the three. The lead is 17.
What a pass by LeBron James again. But this is interesting. Kevin Love guarding Howard now, not playing with any center, and playing James at the 4.
James turns the corner, gets to the basket, and finishes. 2 Rockets knock each other over in Ariza and Terry. And LeBron, as strong as ever, is the Jet. Jason Terry, third all-time in three-pointers made in the NBA. Can't add to it. James head of steam at James Harden. 16. Those kids up there who were young and athletic, they grew up with the NBA as the new exciting thing and really helped build a great base of Canadian-born players that have been playing and making an impact as Irving hits the jumper from the top, not just in the NBA, but in college as well.
Well, I remember Tristan Thompson. I was reading an article where he said his dad took him, and they, in the Air Canada Center, they used to sit up in the, up in the upper deck, and he grew up watching Vince Carter.
Yes.
I mean, and Vince Carter's still playing.
That's the thing. Vince is still going, yeah. Tristan Thompson, a Toronto native. Irving works inside. Kyrie looking good here tonight. 7 of 11 from the field. Can they play good enough defense against those two teams? And can they score the way they normally do against San Antonio, which has been extraordinary on the defensive end this year? Irving with the basket. You said, do you think Oklahoma City thinks that they're in their own?
No, I think they oh my goodness.
Kyrie.
What a handle.
Too good. Too good. 19 for Irving, 21 for Irving tonight. Right back to LeBron. Choose the open 3, drives the basket for the hard-charging 2. Take LeBron up to 18 points. 91-77. The Cavaliers close the road trip at 5-1. They improve to 28-10. The Rockets are now a game above 500 at 21-20. Their 5-game win streak is done.
Kyrie, you had built-in excuses for this game. End of a road trip, second night of a back-to-back. What was the approach going into this to let you get away with the win?
Just getting back to what we know. Playing basketball, executing on both ends of the floor. Want to come out and make a statement. We lost a tough game last night. We don't want to make any excuses for ourselves. Just want to come out here and compete.
That loss snapped an 8-game win streak last night, but you still have won 9 out of 10. What kind of improvement have you seen, not just since you've been back, but during this road trip?
We're just taking steps in the right direction. Every game we know what to expect from one another. We're finding continuity with our guys. Myself, Love, and 2-3, we're the leaders of the team, so we got to do it every single night, and we know what to expect.
During the broadcast, Jeff Van Gundy recommended a dribbling competition between you and Steph Curry, All-Star Weekend. Heads up, what do you say?
I'm always down for it. I mean, 2 of the best ball handlers in the world right there. Just a lot of creativity.
Thanks, Kyrie. Guys.
On a bitter cold 11-degree night in Cleveland, snow on the ground, late snow in the forecast, but it is a packed house at the Q for a much-anticipated second meeting of the season. And this is a matchup of the two teams that met in last June's NBA Finals. The defending champion Golden State Warriors facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the Warriors control the opening tip. Bogut played by Mozgov. Here is Curry. Gets it underneath to a wide-open Bogut.
You have to love it. Just if you're going to watch this game tonight, you're going to see wonderful ball movement, unselfish play, starting on the first play of the game.
LeBron taking right to the bucket.
Now, Marv, we all know that LeBron is one of the highest scorers in this game, but usually he comes out in the first quarter and facilitates. The first play of the game, it looks like he wants to be aggressive.
Curry fires from way downtown.
Speaking of aggressive.
Steve Kerr won 5 championships as a player, but he said this morning of that evening, it was the greatest day of my life. But inadvertently, Curry may have caused a bit of controversy. While innocuously answering a question about his memories, he said, of the locker room, hopefully it still smells a little bit like champagne. LeBron James wanted to talk about it this morning at Cavs shoot-around, but nobody asked him. He said he would have an answer to those comments tonight.
Mozgov with a nice little jump hook shot. James played by Thompson. Slaps it over to Mozgov and he scored. Looked like LeBron actually lost control and then tapped it to Mozgov.
I mean, where he had eyes in the back of his head, obviously, on that play. Just a great wraparound pass, but better hands by Mozgov, catching and finishing.
Here's Curry on a quick release and hits another 3. Coming about 4 minutes to play in this first quarter. Here's James going at Ezeli and scores.
Look for LeBron to do that a lot, attack the paint. He had a couple jumpers earlier. Didn't go down for him, getting right back to a sweet spot.
There's Curry with a scoop. Steph Curry, so fluid, so effortless. Nice pass. LeBron finding Smith on a back door. That last foul incident, it was Azili who got LeBron after he made the move on Iguodala. Here's Curry from way downtown.
No way.
And may have had something to say to Dellavedova.
Yeah, he looked at him a little bit. Like, remember this?
31-19 Warriors. Oh, LeBron with a shove on Curry, and that's a foul. LeBron James shoving Steph Curry and called for the foul.
If I'm Curry, I don't care about that. Push me all you want. You can't push me while I shoot a three. Just great battling by the two guys.
And the quick release by Curry for another three. James on the steal and the bucket. Good play by LeBron James. Nice move by LeBron James, who just checked back in. James played well by Thompson.
Great zone right there by Golden State. Anytime as you see this nice finish by Iguodala.
Iguodala able to work his way down court, and Curry saw him from the corner of his eye.
Nice back cut.
And the foul on Mozgov for the shove.
The defensive communication by Golden State is wonderful. You just had two guys switch off, Green and Iguodala on LeBron.
And the ball is stolen, leading to a 3-on-1. Here is Curry. 57-32 Warriors. All right, here is James. Able to go to the left hand. Cavaliers have won 35 of their last 37 home games, including the last 11 against the Western Conference. That dates back to last season. Here's Thompson again. And they are getting destroyed here. Here's Curry for three. Steph Curry with his fifth. 5 of 6 from downtown, has 191 threes for the season, which leads the NBA. Here's Curry on a catch and shoot. That's his 6th three. 6 of 9 from downtown.
Curry is more of he'll attack, but he also goes east to west. He likes getting that space, whereas it seems that Kyrie pushes it. The most difficult dribble combinations to get inside that paint and finish. Just a tough decision.
And I'd like to see Kyrie at full strength. I mean, he's come back from off-season surgery. He's had some nice games, but had that fractured left kneecap. Curry now with 29 points. James played by Curry. Here is LeBron kicking it out. Dellavedova for three. Matthew Dellavedova from downtown. All right, here's Barbosa. Oh, the chase down by James. Catching one of the fastest players with the ball, even at this stage of his career. LeBron James, 7 of 16, just 16 points. Curry from downtown.
Marv, he turned around, Marv, before he hit the shot. I mean, I know you're used to seeing it, but this is just this is exciting no matter the score, because you have a team out here, the champions, that are playing like they're the ones that lost the championship last year.
Cleveland's biggest loss of the season. They had only 3 defeats all season by 7 or more points. The biggest home loss for Cleveland, with LeBron James a member of the team.
Tonight, there is a buzz in Brooklyn. That's because LeBron James makes only 2 trips this season to Barclays Center, and this is one of them. Crowd is getting ready for the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's the second of 4 meetings between these two teams. Sloan circles, and that's a force. And it's going to be an easy bucket. LeBron James with the throwdown.
There's LeBron. He gets out in transition. That's what they want to do.
They don't score a ton of points when you think about who they have with Love, Kyrie, LeBron.
Love, tough angle. He's got it.
But they had that guy, and I think he's played much better. And Kyrie has not been on the team.
Kevin Love averaging 12.4 points per game, shooting 37% since Irving has come back. And Kyrie's going to take shots. Irving is a scorer. He's a point guard, and he can distribute. Tremendous handle, but he's a natural scorer as well. Ties the game at 6. Irving gives it up. Mozgov, the jam. Kyrie Irving, the penetration and the dish. Step in. Ellington, the steal. Ellington gets the step. Ellington tries to go with a reverse, and LeBron James, a major factor defensively. Set up for Love. It's a 3.
It's what they do. Wayne Ellington has to either slow down, give up his body, and get the foul, or try to dunk that basketball.
Up top. Off the timeout. James with a special delivery to Love. James. No carry there, and James takes it all the way to the hoop. Ellington's been struggling with the J. Smith committed, and then a ricochet. James, oh, LeBron James on a rack attack. LeBron James with a steal, gets around Johnson, and puts it through for Cleveland. Fast break points are racking up.
A couple of questions with this lineup. Who's going to be the scorer or the guy who kind of gets them in their spots, which should be Larkin and Bojan. But on the other side, who's going to defend?
Kyrie Irving inside the arc. Now, he can direct it wherever he wants.
Oh, is that? Oh.
Yeah. He has control. Great whammy handling. Kyrie Irving going to the hoop. The Cavs had missed 5 straight shots. And the Cleveland lead is now 6 over Brooklyn. 8 minutes to play in the first half. It's hard to think of Richard Jefferson as old.
Tell me about it. I played with him his first 2 years.
Kevin Love, an easy attempt at the rim. Thompson down the middle. Uncontested jam. Lopez, kick out. Karasev, short. Karasev looking for more playing time. Did not hit the rim, and Kyrie Irving answers with a 3. 10 to shoot. James, drop step to the hoop. LeBron James making it look easy. Love, fend off on Robinson. He hits. Kevin Love, inside, outside threat. And he might be staring at a 2020 game. He's got 14 points and 13 boards. Love spots up, and he's fouled by Young. Cavaliers get it in. They lead by 10. Just about 2 minutes gone by here in the third quarter. Irving couldn't get around Young. Switch back with Sloan. 9 to shoot. Irving to Mozgov. Lays it in. 7 to shoot. Love. Ball movement. Shumpert. A 3. He cans it. Iman Shumpert from long range.
I think David Blatt's job right now is to just stay out of the way. With all due respect.
Mozgov connects. James upset that half-court set didn't materialize the way he thought it would. Irving lobs it. Mozgov the finish. Great feel from Kyrie Irving. Timeout Brooklyn. 5:33 mark of the third. James, it's a 3. Markel Brown takes it around James. Rejected. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Bogdanovich turns it over. And a foul on Brown.
And this is how you block a shot. It's clearly out of the player's hand, but look at the left hand. A little push. They could have called that as well.
James against Bogdanovich. Isolation. 8 to shoot. James, the fade, the bucket. LeBron James with the touch. The Nets have dropped 9 of their last 10 games, and it's 4 in a row for Tony Brown in the L column.
On a frigid 22-degree night in Cleveland, snow flurries in the forecast. We welcome you to the Q Quicken Loans Arena with Cavalier fans hoping for a dramatically different performance than what they saw here Monday night against the Golden State Warriors. The NBA on TNT is presented by State Farm. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers in Game 1 of our Thursday night doubleheader. Redick with a fadeaway. What a touch. J.J. Redick.
This guy was a good three-point shooter, really good at 42%. Now he's a terrific three-point shooter, over 50%.
And that leads the NBA. J.R. Smith right back from downtown. Nice play off the steal. Here's LeBron. Here's another lob. This time it's broken up by Mozgov. Here comes James. And he's fouled. Good foul taken by Pierce.
And that's what I just mentioned a moment ago on the breakout layup by James. Pierce wanted to try and wrap him up, but he felt he was on the side, so he didn't do it.
And those bad teams in Minnesota meant big numbers for Kevin Love.
You're taking all the shots.
Right. James working his way inside. Shumpert on a catch and shoot for three. Iman Shumpert from downtown. James to the reverse.
Facing the basket rather than back to the basket. He had a full head of steam that time. Came up on the other side to use the rim as a protector.
Shot clock at 5. Ball not able to hit. James breaks and scores. Mozgov from James.
LeBron knew he had Chris Paul switched onto him. Paul for the ball. They got it to him, but he knew also that Clippers were going to rotate and double him right away. Beautiful shovel pass. Well, you know that guy, LeBron James, is going to be willing to give it up anytime if you're an open man. He'll get it to you, like right there.
Cleveland Cavaliers come in at 29-11. Kyrie Irving with the runner. 5 minutes gone by in the third. Mozgov. As Doc Rivers says, sometimes he hits free throws and you think, hey, this guy can shoot free throws.
It isn't the other thing Doc said that, like everybody, he makes them in practice. We've heard that before.
Oh, beautiful setup from Mozgov. What a third quarter for Mozgov. He now has 11 points in all. 9 have come here in the third.
How about all 5 starters in double figures for Cleveland?
Cavaliers up by 9. Coming up on 5 minutes remaining. Third quarter. James. Someone lost LeBron. James for 3. LeBron James with his first 3 of the night. He has 14 points. Here is James able to work his way to the bucket.
And you see, it's something that Doc's not afraid to do, which is put a smaller guy on LeBron. But LeBron just took Austin Rivers, backed him right to the front of the rim and laid it up over the top. And what's happened is, you see Jordan go get that one. They call it goaltending.
Gorgeous move by James, which led to the goaltend. James guarded, face guarded here by Crawford. Shot clock at 6. Clippers wanted a call there. Here's Love for 3. Kevin Love from deep in the corner.
Huge basket that time.
Nice move by Kyrie Irving. LeBron with a nice spin move gets it out to Love. Yes. Kevin Love has been so effective. 18 points along with 16 rebounds.
How about 11 assists for LeBron James?
Here is Smith for 3. Yes. J.R. Swish. James, yes, and a foul. As Doc going with his second unit. C.J. Wilcox, second-year man from the University of Washington, who has played in only 2 games this season, has checked in for the first time. The Cleveland Cavaliers with a 115-102 victory over the Los Angeles Clippers. LeBron finished with 22 points and 12 assists, no turnovers. J.R. Smith with 22, hits 6 of 7 from downtown. Kyrie Irving, 21 points. Kevin Love, 18 points, 16 rebounds.
LeBron, you got to turn this game around with that hack and Jordan strategy in the third quarter. It was very successful. He was just 6 of 15, but as a player, you like that? Kind of makes the game ugly, or do you know that that's the best way to win?
It's all about winning. You know, it was strategy. The game of basketball is about strategy and execution, and you know, whatever it takes for us to get a win. You know, I don't think that us going to the hack of DeAndre was the reason we won. I think we came out with a desperation attitude. We played defense at a higher level, and we got timely stops when we needed it.
You also had all 5 starters in double figures, led by you. You had 22. That philosophy with the ball movement, how is that so successful tonight compared to Monday?
Well, we just didn't get the ball moving from side to side against Golden State. And right after that game, it opened a lot of eyes for us, and we emphasized that the last 2 games, starting last night in Brooklyn, tonight versus a very good team in the Clippers. So, you know, in order for us to be successful, we have to defend at a high level, and we got to share the ball, get the ball moving from side to side, get the defense moving, and we've done that the last 2 games.
When you have a game like Monday, is that just maybe a bump in the road of a long season, or is it a red flag?
No, it's not no red flag. We've worked too damn hard to this point to putting up red flags right now. We're #1 in our conference for a reason, because we put a lot of hard work and dedication in our process. You know, Monday was definitely a test for us to understand how much more room for improvement, but I'd rather be in this position than a lot of other teams.
Well, congratulations on the win tonight and also being selected to your 12th All-Star game.
I appreciate it. It's all because of the fans. You know, without the fans, there's no me. There's no league. There's none of us. And I appreciate the fans selecting me once again, and I'm going to represent them the best way I can in Toronto.
Former MVP Derrick Rose and the Bulls facing 4-time MVP LeBron James and the Cavaliers as we welcome you to NBA Saturday primetime on ABC. The Bulls could really use a good win. They've lost 2 in a row and 2-6 in their last 8 games, including losing last night in Boston to the Celtics. James spins in the paint, lefty layup.
And anytime there's change, Mike, you have to be ready for an initial surge. You're more vulnerable coaching-wise if you win than if you lose. It used to be as Love knocks in the 3, it used to be the other way around. Now, the pressure has increased so much on those teams that think they have a shot to win it all that you're very vulnerable.
Shot blocked by James. Snell for 3. Rose looked like he had an easy layup, and James with a sensational rejection.
What's that line? I think JFK, credit has many fathers, blame is an orphan.
Yeah. That's a great line. Kevin Love banks it in.
But it's disappointing. It's disappointing because a lot of outstanding coaches have lost their job. And it's disappointing because, and Coach can attest to this, I don't care win, lose, or draw. You can go over and say, well, you should have played this differently, or you should have did this differently. Too many experts coming with facts after Monday morning quarterback. And it's affecting, decision making.
Timeout call by Fred Hoiberg as Kevin Love got all open underneath the hoop and got an easy 2 to bring the Cavs within 3.
You guys both know you need to have your best player on the same page with you, and it never seemed like LeBron James never fully accepted.
Beautiful pass from James to Mozgov, because as successful as Dave Blatt was, and he's a legend overseas as a coach, 22 years and multiple championships, he was still in many ways considered an outsider in NBA circles.
I like the fact that he said, give me a chance to be the best coach I could possibly be by giving me a chance to hold you accountable and coaching you. That's the first thing that's needed as Mozgov with a big-time block shot.
Gets the crowd fired up, and James to Smith down the other end. And the Cavaliers using their defense to get easy buckets. It's back to 2.
That guy can never even defend himself. David Blatt, he can't defend himself because there's no one to ask the question as LeBron James gets all the way to the basket.
James chased by Butler, also one of the premier defenders at his position, but he just overpowers. And James lays it in. He's got 6 points, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. Just 3 of 10 from the field. Love up top, James. J.R. Smith catch and shoot a 3. It's good. Just their 3rd 3 in 14 attempts, but it brings them back within 4. Snell guarding LeBron James, blows right by him, count it, and 1. Power move to the basket, and he can cut it to 1 with a free throw. James, terrific patience there, lays it up and in. Nice give and go, Shumpert on a pass from James. Cavs shooting just 35% from the field, 4 of 18 from 3, and 2 for 12 from the free throw line. James all alone in the corner, fakes, drives, and finishes.
But if you're Mirotic, you have to close short on that.
Butler shoots over Shumpert. Can't go. Portis the rebound, knocked out of his hands. Here comes James. Drives past Butler to the basket.
And he'll shoot free throws. Timeout here in the fourth quarter. Gibson throws up an air ball. We're past the midway point, fourth quarter. Entry pass inside, and an easy finish for James. That's an excellent feed from J.R. Smith. And the lead is cut to 10. Timeout, Chicago. Irving way off. James, he has their last 10 points. Gibson setting the high screen. Rose looking. Pass inside, stolen by James. James with a burst of speed down the lane. Layup and a foul. Unstoppable that time. And the lead is cut to 10 with a free throw coming up. James goes at Gasol. Inside, layup, count it, and a foul. So much going on in the past 24 hours here in Cleveland with a coaching change. Tyronn Lue now the new coach, but his debut ends in a loss as the Chicago Bulls come into Cleveland, quiet the crowd, and win going away.
Well, this is the 18th year of NBA basketball for Tyronn Lue. In his 7th year as a coach, and now he's in the #1 seat for the 2nd game in a row. Doc Rivers, his mentor, says, embrace this opportunity, Ty. Enjoy the moment. You've been groomed for this. I have all the faith in the world in you, and so do the Cavaliers, as the Cavs take on the Minnesota Timberwolves here tonight as Ty Lue makes his Fox Sports Ohio debut on a very special day for Matthew Dellavedova. Yep. Happy Australia Day to you folks watching Down Under, as we hope you enjoy our telecast tonight, as Delly will address the crowd in a matter of moments on basically their version of 4th of July. Love has to hoist and hits it for 3. Single-digit shot clock. LeBron James elevates on a leaner than he's stuck.
Taking advantage of the mid-range game. The way the offense is set up now, there's a lot of action going right around the foul line, and that was a high percentage shot.
Inside, give and go, the oldest play in basketball, LeBron James.
Look, that shows you what Kevin Love can do. That was a great give-and-go pass by Love right up to LeBron. LeBron throws a hammer down.
LeBron James with the left hand, nice finish.
Nice little move down the middle, straight down the middle of the defense. The left hand, LeBron James.
Here comes Shabazz Muhammad with a left hand. He's a left-handed player, scored it very well. He leads the NBA in points per touches, according to NBA stats. Great website if you ever get a chance to go to it. If you're really into numbers, you can get lost in it. Your boss will actually ask you what you're doing. As LeBron James on the fadeaway. LeBron James back out there. On the block against Shabazz Muhammad. Now a repost perhaps.
Well, they know the mismatch is there.
Run double. Shumpert came to the ball. Preston, he's fouled! The ability to move once LeBron James gets the ball on the block.
Well, they set it all up to bring the angle to him.
Delly was closed upon by Wiggins. Nice feed inside to LeBron James. Too easy.
Delly doing a good job keeping his head up.
LeBron set the screen, goes inside, finish with a left hand. Little redemption.
Nice pick and roll. Delly doing a good job of finding LeBron on the move for the layup.
LeBron James gave it up. Shumpert tees it up for 3. He knew it was good when he let it go.
Yeah, did a good job of being ready to shoot the ball, Fred. He had his legs under him. Nice deep in the cue shot by Shumpert.
So Shump came in at 33% outside the arc, giving the Cavs the lead again. Rubio sends it. Rebounded to the hands of J.R. Smith. LeBron James running downhill, gets inside, finished it, looking for the and one, and trying to take the lead in that department over James Harden.
There is not much you can do when LeBron James is coming at you full speed.
Kevin Love hits it with a bump.
LeBron James and Kevin working the two-man game.
Knocked away by LeBron James. Casual pass by Wiggins ahead of the pack. 23. Bernard Robert throws it down.
LeBron James on the fast break. Double T with the pass.
LeBron James sends it. Got it for 3.
He felt it that time.
Stolen by J.R. Smith. His Towns, they didn't tell him he was coming.
And players hate that, Fred.
Dellavedova plants. Got it! Whoa! Delly! 73-68. Cavaliers by 5. 5 to shoot. LeBron James dancing. And scoring!
LeBron doing a good job of staying solid that time. He didn't lean to one side or the other. He went straight up.
LeBron James looking inside to Thompson. Gathers, scores, and he's fouled. That's again cutting when LeBron James has the basketball in the ISO. Dellavedova plants. Got it! for three. Matthew Dellavedova. Dellavedova inside to a cutting LeBron James.
LeBron waited until the right moment to attack and go inside, and Deli was waiting for him for the pass.
And the Cavaliers walk out of here a one-and-go winner. Had to earn it. 114-107. Cavs go to 31-12. Minnesota falls to 14-32. And a landmark moment for that man, Tyronn Lue, his first NBA victory as a head coach. I'm sure he'll get plenty of texts of congratulations. Not like the 714 that he got the other day when he was named head coach. Cavaliers back home to take on these Phoenix Suns as they close out a 4-game homestand, trying to sweep the Suns in a season series for the first time in 6 years. On the baseline drive, Tucker to Chandler. Man at the top by Tristan Thompson, he sent it back. Here comes LeBron James downhill, mangled by Booker out high. LeBron doesn't like being fouled across the face.
I've never, in my time since I've picked up the basketball, ever undermined a coach, ever disrespected a coach. People get it so misconstrued because I'm a smart basketball player and I like to voice my opinion about certain things. What you guys want me to turn my brain off because I have a huge basketball IQ? That's what they want me to do. I'm not going to do it because I got so much to give to the game. It does suck that people want to throw my name in dirt. You know, for no particular reason because of speculations or whatever the case may be. I can't worry about a select group of people that want to use their negative energy to take away my positive energy. I can't allow that to happen.
Mozgov wide open. Stacks it. There was nobody between him and Parma. We have 9 lead changes already. LeBron. Great body control on the finish.
Yep, he was about to lose his balance, but he made that extra step to regain his balance and laid it in.
Thompson stuck the screen, forced a switch. LeBron sends it and hits it over Markieff Morris.
He was feeling that, Fred. All he wanted to do was get his rhythm on the shot.
Backdoor cut. Nobody home.
LeBron working the magic with Jefferson. Easy layup.
Another chance for Phoenix. Tucker missed it. Here comes Verja on the rebound. LeBron pushing. Got the angle on Warren. Inside, and he was fouled. But again, that's an opportunity right there. You know, the break didn't look like it was going to happen right away, but then LeBron pushed the tempo. They have 6 offensive rebounds. Verja a steal. Foot race with Chandler. Looking for reinforcements. Wisely held it up off the bobble. JR, quick trigger 3. The bottom! JR Smith. He's got 8.
Getting down the floor quickly, assessing the situation, and knocking the 3 down.
And Andy did the right thing by pushing the ball and creating that opportunity there.
Verja inside with the left hand. Nice cut. And a floorboard in the boot.
That's the beauty of Anderson Verja.
That's exactly right,
recognizing the situation and cut to the basket, and the ball is there.
Inside LeBron James.
Moving the ball, having your head up, very important. And the defensive end is where the Cavs have to change it in the second half, Campy. They can't win this game, letting this team score that easy.
Great action right there.
Yeah.
Great action.
Why? What made it work?
The reason why is because you threw the ball over to LeBron, and then there was a pick down on the weak side, and on Kevin's man, he stepped right up, right into his motion.
Stolen by J.R. Smith, down the floor. LeBron James off the board by J.R. as he caught him in his rearview mirror.
It all depends on the defense. The defense gets the turnover. The Cavs use defense as an offensive weapon.
J.R. knew that a throwdown from the King would get the crowd going. Cavaliers by 12. Love that unselfish play. There's Warren sailing. Threw up a brick. Cavaliers with it. Remember Warren against the Cavaliers last time. Had a heck of a ball game against them. 23 points. Kevin Love wide open. The bottom! Like a layup from 23 feet 9 inches. Knock away JR again.
JR is a demon on defense.
Then like a burglar. Bounce toss to JR as LeBron James returns the favor. Good one, threw it away. Kyrie in the steal. Immediately pushing, 3-on-1. Warren back, he's in trouble. Up top! Oh, St. Vincent! St. Mary! LeBron James and a rim bruiser! LeBron goes downhill, scores, and he's fouled. Right down Euclid he went. And that's going to do it. A 1-and-go winner as the Cavaliers match their season high with 34 assists. In a game that was filled with pace, and it'll be interesting to hear Ty Lue's assessment of this particular game against the Phoenix Suns.
The Pistons have themselves an all-star for the first time since 2009.
The coaches have voted, and a very deserving Andre Drummond will suit up for the mid-season classic. Tonight, he and perennial All-Star starter LeBron James will lead their teams into an important regular season matchup. Live from the Palace, it's the Pistons and Cleveland Cavaliers.
And now Reggie down the lane, all the way to the basket. Shot's too hard. Thompson to LeBron. James spins, gets to the rim, lays it up, lays it in. LeBron against Marcus Morris. After the foul on KCP, LeBron to the rim. Ball raked away from behind by Marcus, but he'll be called for the foul. Mozgov from the baseline buries it. Got the basketball from LeBron. Mozgov with 6. LeBron off the glass. He has 6. LeBron will dribble the shot clock down. It's at 6. About 7 seconds different. Shot clock to game clock. Shot clock 3. Line drive gun goes. Easy for LeBron James. Cleveland gets it to start the second half. LeBron over Marcus Morris, and he hits it.
And you have to wonder, what will be LeBron James's approach here in the second half? Took just 6 shots, scored 10 points in the first half. Deferred to Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving.
Screen by Thompson for LeBron. Fires from the paint, fills it up.
And I think we have our answer. 3 shots by LeBron James in the first 2.5 minutes.
Basket cut by Smith. Couldn't handle the pass. Threw it toward LeBron. Dishes to Love, who buries it. LeBron just took down Ilyasova in a collision. LeBron went back to the rack, missed that dunk on a dish from Dellavedova. LeBron's got Reggie Jackson trying to guard him. Clock at 6. Hands to J.R. Smith. Corner long gun goes for Smith. And now it's 90-71 Cleveland. Screen by Thompson for LeBron. Fall away, filled it up, tough shot.
Sure was. I mean, that you really can't defend. You know, that was tough. High degree of difficulty on that shot.
LeBron with a drive. Baseline to Mozgov. Fires and fills it up.
Reliable. Hey, you're Mozgov standing over there and LeBron James gets you the basketball with that clock winding down. Well, I guess you better hit that open shot.
LeBron James whips it deep to Love. What a catch. Heck of a pass. And a deuce, 29 for Love. Matthew Dellavedova gives it up to LeBron. Working against Stanley Johnson now. LeBron James fires from the wing, fills it up. He has 20, 9 rebounds and 8 assists. Cleveland with the victory. Our final score at the Palace, the Cavaliers 114 and the Pistons 106.
It's an NBA Saturday primetime on ABC as we welcome you once again to Cleveland, Ohio on a warm January night. It's the Cleveland Cavaliers hosting the San Antonio Spurs. James drives, falling away along the baseline. Leonard, the rebound off the air ball.
In fairness, Mike, not to correct you, but he was playing for a winner. He just was not playing for, he wanted an opportunity to win a championship.
Good point, Mark. There's a nice pass inside, and it's 4-1. Once again, go to West in the post. West, a quick shot, banker won't go. Cavs played last night in Detroit. They beat the Pistons 114-106 as J.R. Smith lines it up and nails the 3. And Cleveland with a 4-point lead. Last night's game was the first time this season that the 3 Cavs stars of James, Irving, and Love, as Aldridge misses, had 20 points in the same game. Cavs looking to push, which is what new coach Tyronn Lue wants to see more of. As Kevin Love knocks down the jumper, and Greg Popovich quickly calls timeout after 9 straight Cavalier points. Aldridge's jump shot is good. All right, Mark, what have you seen from LaMarcus Aldridge in terms of his switching to a new team and not being the main guy night in and night out?
Well, there's no question about his ability to score the basketball and play. He's done it for a long time. What he brings is Love knocked down the long ball. Great ball movement and playmaking ability by the Cavs. But here's what I like about LaMarcus Aldridge. He's settled in. What I don't like about him is I heard a comment recently where he said this is Kawhi Leonard's team. If I'm going against the Spurs in a playoff series and they need a basket, I'd rather the ball in the hands of Kawhi Leonard than LaMarcus Aldridge if I'm the opposition.
Well, and I think a lot of it is because, to me, LaMarcus Aldridge, if he's playing with force and aggression, he's going to command that second defender.
Parker again. This time it's the bottom of the backboard. He thought he was hit. James pushing the other way. James drives. The runner banks it in. That's why Tyronn Lue wants him to go more up-tempo, because he says they have the athletes to do it. Nice steal. James throws it ahead to Thompson. Green in pursuit. And Tristan Thompson finishes it off. An 8-point Cavaliers lead. They've hit 7 of their first 12 from the field. James, nice pass. Open shot for Kevin Love. Puts it in. 14 for Love. And we still have 3.5 remaining in the first. Leonard snatches the rebound. So David West back in for Aldridge. Again, no Tim Duncan tonight. Ginobili nails the three-pointer. And it's back to 4. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining. Both teams shooting well. Cavs 50%, 55% for San Antonio. The foul call as Leonard puts up the shot. There's Simmons. Greg Popovich thinks he can be special defensively. Guarding LeBron James, pull-up jumper misses. Bogdanovic tips it, then Parker comes out of the pack. Parker penetrates, shot blocked by James, rejected out of bounds.
Tony Parker believing that he has an easy deuce, and LeBron James says, not on my watch.
He was sizing that one up. Timed it perfectly.
I just had a discussion just the other day with a player in this league that didn't respect Kevin Love, his ability, and thought he was a buster. I argue with him. This guy's a flat-out player, and he's utilized right as Leonard knocks down the shot. Can post, can shoot the long ball, is a great rebounder. The only thing is competing on the defensive end.
Zoned by the Spurs for the first time.
Well, he found the seam in the zone. Look at Cleveland, 64 points, 56% shooting, 5 threes, only 2 turnovers. James cross the lane, scoop layup is good.
As Kawhi Leonard, and I've never seen Kawhi Leonard this animated on not getting calls.
Yeah,
but very good take, yeah.
Strong look there. Aldridge spins left-handed, comes up short. James with a head of steam. Layup is good. Rolled around and dropped through. Back again to Aldridge. Aldridge comes up short. James pulls down the rebound. James drives down the lane and draws the foul. The locomotive will head to the free throw line. James backing in. Single coverage. Ginobili ducks under. James scoring big here in this third quarter. In the first half, they're looking to dish more. Now he's got 14 points in the lead, back up to 15. Leonard puts it in. I like that. James fires away. James has struggled all season from three-point range. Love the offensive rebound. Back to James. James cuts to the basket. Love with a perfect pass and the lead back up to 12. J.R. Smith to James. Shot clock at 2. Dellavedova knocks it down. 7th three-pointer for the Cavs, and this equals the largest lead of the game. Leonard looking. He's fouled. James walks away in disgust. He does not like his second personal foul call. Under 3 to play here in the third. Nice feed inside. Dellavedova will admit the assist, and LeBron James with 10 of his 18 here in the third, excuse me.
Another great cut against the zone behind the front line of the zone, and a beautiful delivery by Dellavedova.
Thompson blocks Ginobili. Here comes James. Down the lane, off the glass. Largest lead of the night. Leonard draws the foul. Patty Mills is on James. Mills knocks it away. James behind the back, stolen by Ginobili. Smith in pursuit. Ginobili blocked by James.
When you talk about commitment to winning, Don't talk about it, be about it. Here, James chases him down, protects the rim, and prevents a San Antonio score.
I look at it, and I don't know if you agree or not, Coach, but if I'm OKC, San Antonio, Golden State, Cleveland, it doesn't matter. I like to beat you, but I feel like I can beat any team in basketball on any given night.
James banks it in. 14 points in the third.
And the one that you're talking about, to me, that no one's talking about is Oklahoma City. If I was them, I'd be sitting at home thinking, you know what? If our defense gets absolutely locked in, why can't we win it all?
Turnover. Mills trying to get in front of James. Does a good job. Count it and one. I'm going to say does a good job from stopping him to getting a shot off, but James continued. Greg Popovich obviously not pleased with his team's performance.
Give David Blatt his credit. But Tyronn Lue is doing an outstanding job changing the way this team plays and executing his vision, whether you like it or not.
Well, scoring 115 points and a lot more to come with 3 minutes to go against the best defensive team in the NBA. It was pretty darn impressive. James knocks it down, and they just pour it on. And the high-octane offense on full display here tonight at the Quicken Loans Arena, where Cleveland improves to 19-3. They shoot 55% from the field. And Tyronn Lue now 4-1 as head coach and gets the handshake from Greg Popovich.
LeBron, congrats on the win. Now 4 consecutive, all 4 of those wins over 100 points each. What's been the key to creating that attack, aggressive mentality?
We're just pushing the pace, pushing it every single night. Coach Lue getting on us every single day to keep the tempo going, and we've been able to do that and not turn the ball over. So that's resulting in us playing some really good basketball so far.
And LeBron, the second consecutive night that you, Kyrie, and Kevin have all scored over 20 points. The first 2 times that's happened all season. Would you say coincidence or more a byproduct of what Coach Lue was doing in his first week?
I think it's both. I think we're both getting comfortable with what we want to do. We're both getting comfortable with what we want to do offensively. I think Coach Lue is putting myself, Kyrie, and Kevin in the right positions to be successful, and our team is leaning on us, and we've been able to come through so far.
And it seemed that you were as much a facilitator as a scorer in the first half, but that all changed in the second half. How did your mentality change?
Well, they started to make a run in the third quarter, and we came out a little slow. So, they lean on me. These guys lean on me to, kind of switch the tempo or switch the script when I need to, and I was able to get it going in the third quarter, and it then finished the game off.
We'll see if that keeps going. LeBron, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Been circled on the calendar for quite a while. Not just another regular season game when LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers come to town. Cavaliers lead the Eastern Conference 34-12. The Pacers have the 7th best record, now 25-22, expecting the 9th sellout crowd of the year for a game we've been waiting for since the Pacers won on Saturday night against the Denver Nuggets. It's the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Indiana Pacers on the home of the Pacers, Fox Sports Indiana. A jump hook by Turner.
Yeah, but it's a jump hook with his upper body moving away from the rim, because with Tristan Thompson, he's very good understanding how to use his body to be a factor.
And here is Love. He's made it 5-0.
But if you notice on the play, one, Kyrie attacked the defense. The second part of it is LeBron is attacking the defense. Those are the 2 guys you really got to get control of, because that's how Love gets his wide open shots.
James at the rim.
Tough matchup even for Paul.
Here's a nice drive by Paul George, and it's off of him, and it will be Cleveland basketball. Contact there, but no call. Down low, here is Hill. Down in the paint, missed it. Rebound tipped up. There's Miles Turner, but Love got it, and the outlet goes to James, and here comes Irving.
Wow. That's the transition D that we talked about. You got to get back. There was a steal. If you go for a steal, LeBron James made a heck of a play. He just tapped it forward, and the Pacers couldn't get back.
Here's James to the basket.
As you can see, he's playing downhill a lot. He was not playing this way earlier.
And here's James at the rim, as he just simply a back cut to the basket. Now James back the other way.
Wow. I mean, he's playing almost bully ball.
Paul George just 1 of 8, but he does have 5 assists. He defends James.
They're in a little bit of trouble here, because when Love didn't go through, there was nowhere to go. Listen, he makes a step back that he stepped on the foot of Jordan Hill. That's why he went back. But if that's what you forced him to take, it's a lot easier to play against him.
Step back by Smith. And how many rolls have they gotten tonight?
Well, the shooters have been able to get going because you talked about the early start.
And James has 13.
Hard to defend that. Oh.
James the steal and James the dunk.
That was just strength. Now this is Paul George and LeBron James. There's no foul there. There really is no foul there. He's able to get his hands on that ball cleanly.
So a 9-point Cavaliers lead. They have their first possession down to the post. It's James against George out to Love. It's a long 2 by Kevin Love. Here's James.
Yeah. He was going to dunk initially, and he got Miles Turner in the air.
Shot clock at 7.
Love it.
James to the basket, and the Cavaliers have the lead. First field goal for LeBron James in the second half. Here's George Hill, open for 3.
Yes!
George Hill!
Well, it was the read that makes the key. I mean, you got to make the basket, so I'll give you that.
It's Kyrie Irving in the lane. He ties it.
If you notice what Kyrie did is he pulled up short. They're not going in to where Miles Turner and Lavoy Allen is going to be.
4 seconds, 3
he's
seconds.
taking it on his own.
Monte Ellis fires it up and missed it. Pacers did not get the shot they wanted.
Well, the play didn't get run right.
Less than 2 to play in overtime.
He's going to have to take a tough shot.
Good defense with a left hand. That one nearly went in for Monte Ellis, but the Pacers lose a game in overtime to the Cleveland Cavaliers, who now take a 5-game win streak into Charlotte and a 111-106 overtime win for the Cavaliers. Cleveland now 2-2 in extra time this year. The Pacers drop to 1-5.
Tonight will be a game like no other this season for the Hornets. The great Kemba Walker will sit for the very first time. A sore left knee will keep him out of the lineup this evening. Well, it'll be a tall task, made a little bit taller. The Eastern Conference leading Cleveland Cavaliers in town for the second time this season, taking on your Charlotte Hornets. J.R. Smith. All 3 shots combined and have gone straight through. Nick on the run out. What a pass. LeBron James somehow able to corral it and get it to Kyrie Irving. MKG has it knocked away, but it stays with the Hornets. 5 to shoot. Lynn blocked away by Love, who saves it to LeBron James. There's the first made field goal for LeBron James.
That's how LeBron wants to score. He almost had to force his last jump shot. But in the open floor, he wants to do one thing, and that's get to the rim.
James able to hang in the air as the defense flows by and hit off the window.
That's pretty good D right there. He's just too big, too strong, quick.
Ball poked away from Cody, saved by LeBron James. That was that 2-man game again. Nick Batum and Cody Zeller, those two work so well together ordinarily. James swoops along the baseline and scores. James behind the back pass to Love.
That was nice. I'd say he had eyes in the back of his head, but on the penetration, he knew exactly where Love is, and it was a pass right in the pocket.
LeBron James starting to heat up a little bit. He's now got 9 points. Batum!
The starting unit, other than Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, really doesn't attack the offensive glass like the second unit did.
LeBron James now in double figures. He's been doing that for years and years and years. LeBron James with that shot, he is now tied Kevin Garnett on the all-time scoring list. He and Kevin Garnett both 16th all-time in scoring. LeBron draws the foul and hits it. Falling out of bounds, LeBron James hits a 16-footer and has a chance for the 3-point play. Roberts. LeBron fended off Roberts with his body and gets himself a 2-hander. Pass stolen away by Irving. single digits. LeBron with two hands, just shredding the defense.
Shredding the defense and just throwing guys out of his way. They're letting the players play on both ends of the floor. As Lynn could have been called with the same thing LeBron did get called for a couple possessions ago.
Smith, three-pointer for Cleveland, just when you think they're buried. Uncontested, two more for LeBron. The Hornets begin this homestand in style, knocking off the Eastern Conference champs from a year ago.
Well, playoff teams don't necessarily love each other, so part of the backdrop is the Cavs meet the Celtics for the second time of 3 meetings this season. Kevin Love, a real mouse in the house here as he's got Isaiah Thomas inside. LeBron James was fouled at the top. Nice cut off the ball. Near steal by LBJ, trying to get to it, does. Inside with muscle and might.
Cavaliers defense paying off.
LeBron James switched the left hand and tipped it in. He went Moses Malone on him.
Yes, he did. Backed him down one-on-one in the low post.
Moses, the late Moses Malone, famous for that, tipping in his own miss. Here comes LeBron off the steal. Going downhill, gets to the rack with ease. Right down, Euclid, he went 25-11.
Being on the attack mode, the Cavaliers using defense to turn offense.
Thomas jitterbugging, trying to get to the hole. Splattered by LeBron James.
Everybody was waiting for that one.
There's LeBron in the mid-range. So give LBJ 11. LeBron crossing over, inside, blocking foul. Are they going to count it? They should. As he collided with Amir Johnson. LeBron backs it out. He's 5 of 14 shooting so far. Getting to the rack, and a foul by Tyler Zeller.
But again, they play good, solid individual defense.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I take my hat off to them.
Yep.
This team is a tough team to deal with.
LeBron James pump faking. Rolls it off, tipped up, no. Second time. Second time he scored tonight.
Second time around.
LeBron James trying to get to the rack. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. Ty Lue goes back to Timofey Mozgov. Again, they force a momentary switch. Pocket pass to Mozgov. He thumped it. That's how they roll. Again, Mozgov sets a solid screen. LeBron James breaks himself, and he draws the foul. Just that hesitation move drew the contact. Turner jumps. No. Rebound to Jefferson. Down the floor. Touchdown on the mark to LeBron James. Maybe that'll make Kevin Love feel a little better.
Yes.
Crowd deeply concerned now. Cavaliers getting beat at home.
Well, they should be a concern.
LeBron flips it up and in, soft touch. So give him 24, 90-85. Backside, Shumpert needs one to go. Gets it for 3. Big time bucket for Shump.
Boy, that was huge.
92-88. Here comes LeBron on the give up. JR fires. Got it! Big time bucket. 92-91.
Move the ball, move bodies. Good things happen.
LeBron James going to work. Double clutches off the glass, and he was fouled. 2 more for the King.
You don't want to get stagnant again. You got to keep JR in play with the catch and shoot.
LeBron turned the corner. Inside, one man to beat. Puts it up and in! And 1 for the King. He scored the last 6, and he's got 30 for the 12th time this season. 7.5 to go. Turner to the hole, and he was fouled. The last thing the Cavs wanted to do there was give him an and 1. Turner missed it, though. Oh, and it goes to Boston. 103-101. Now they got a chance to tie. Thomas has the basketball, gives it up. Swarming for Bradley. Oh my gosh.
That's the ball game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Man, I tell you.
Avery Bradley just stole the game and the Cavaliers lose 104-103. And the best elixir, a win. And hopefully the Cavaliers will get it here tonight, less than 24 hours after that heartbreaker. New Orleans also comes in with a surly attitude because they lost at home a couple of nights ago to the Lakers. LeBron James split the D. Inside, right down Euclid he went.
Well, LeBron knows what he's going to do with it. Got an opportunity to get a lane, straight to the hoop.
JR, straight on 3.
LeBron doing a good job of drawing their attention J.R. Smith knocks it down.
He's now in the top 10 in three-point makes. That's 115 for him this year. LeBron takes him downstairs for 2.
Yeah, well, you knew that was going to happen.
Here comes LeBron attacking Anderson with the left hand. So LBJ with 6, 22-13. Mo Williams off the line, mid-ranging. Got it! That's why he's the league leader.
That's right.
LeBron James. Inside! Get out of the way or you might get hurt.
LeBron James shakes the thunder from the sky.
Good people movement here. Mozgov came to the ball and knocked it down.
Nice movement there of the ball. Nice flash cut into the lane. Big team with a nice shot.
Deshaun Jones airmails it out of bounds.
There must be a breeze in the building.
Boy, they've had some rough shots in the first half. JR, quick trigger. The bottom for 3.
Early offense again.
Kyrie some space, too strong. Rebound to Mozgov. LeBron James sends it. Got it! He hits the 3 to break the dry spell of 18 straight misses outside the arc.
That time his shoulders were square to his target when he knocked it down.
LeBron the fall away. And he got it.
LeBron measured it that time. Our ship set back. He didn't come up forward. LeBron took it right to him over top.
Swinging to JR for 3. He did it again.
Well, they did a good job that time of getting the defense to one side of the floor and swinging it back, and JR knocks it down.
So he's 5 of 9 in deep ball shooting tonight, 64-55. Good guys. Cavaliers with a steal. JR with the theft. Down the floor for LeBron James. A catch and smash. LBJ with it. Holiday digs in. Mozgov came to the ball and scored with the left hand.
Yeah, he went strong that time.
Holiday off the screen. No, sir. Rebound to Mozgov. Coming up on 4 minutes to play in the third. LeBron sends it. Doing it and hits it. He's hit a couple of triples and a half.
But he squared his shoulders. You can see it. You can see it every time.
One-on-one with Cunningham. Backing down. The fadeaway. Got it. Good-looking stroke for LBJ. Give him 20.
That time he came all the way around to have his shoulders face the target before he laid it up.
Inside of J.R. Smith as LeBron James threaded the needle.
Always looking to make the pass. LeBron James to J.R. to throw the hammer down.
85-77. LeBron going down in the office again against Cunningham. Couldn't go up and under. And he hits a tough shot on the fadeaway.
That time he used the body. When it's a bump is what made him get his balance back so he could go straight up and knock it down.
So he's 10 of 19 shooting. LeBron James inside, too easy, and he was fouled. Just went through Dante Cunningham. The Cavaliers had to earn it. A standing O. Final seconds ticking away here at the Q. 99-84. A one-and-go winner as New Orleans was shut out over the last 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and the Cavaliers pick up win number 36, and Ty Lue goes to 6-3 as the Cavaliers head coach. A much-needed victory over a gallant bunch of Pelicans. As we work our way to All-Star Weekend, LeBron James continues to chase the stars. 29 more points, and he moves past Paul Pierce to number 15 on the all-time scoring list. And when he does it, yes, we can say it's the truth. But more than that, LeBron James wants to be the king of kings here tonight, which would mean a W as they get their first look at the high-powered, high-scoring Sacramento Kings from out west, a team that has struggled, especially on the defensive end of late. J.R. Smith against Bellinelli, shoots over him, missed it, and chased it down. Cavaliers another chance. Kyrie tries the other side. Got it! Back-to-back trays for Uncle Drew.
Kyrie coming right out. Right off the back.
LeBron rolls inside. Too easy. That's the way to get back at him.
That's right.
Kyrie an open look there. Cuts inside. Again to the rack.
LeBron waited to the right moment. As soon as he saw Rondo out of position, nice pass to Kyrie. Good movement without the ball.
Oh, somehow, some way, LeBron James finished it, and he's fouled. Timofey Mozgov comes off the bench. All right, LeBron James rolls inside. They find the big fella, takes his time, and scores. Had his choice of either side of the bucket.
Yeah, but I'd have dunked that ball. Good
pass. Inside JR, fights it up and in. Great delivery by LeBron James.
LeBron James with a super pass. Good catch by JR for 2.
So JR's got 7. Rondo elevates for 3. Cavs have it. JR from the deep corner. The bottom! Cavaliers with 31, so that's 8 straight games. The Kings have allowed 30 or more in a first quarter. A shot Cousins normally knocks down. LeBron James pushing hard. Finding Mozgov!
Did a good job of flaring out, Fred, to give LeBron an opportunity to get inside, and then he comes in behind the defense and throws the hammer down.
Cavaliers off the missed free throw. JR swish! Continues to bag triples at an alarming rate. He's got 3 tonight, so that gives him 123. He's 9th in the league in three-point makes. Rondo trying to get to the rim. Slopped it up there. LeBron James says, I'll take that. Low-hanging fruit as he threw it down.
You can't be careless with the basketball. The Cavaliers will turn it into points. Defense into offense, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron took a peek at the shot clock. JR sends it. And the green light for 3.
LeBron just waited for JR's defender to back off, and when he didn't show up, LeBron said, right to you, and JR deposited in the basket. Came out right away, Fred, setting the tone. And what's happening with LeBron handling the ball more, it lets Kyrie do a lot more of his freedom and get out and do his thing. LeBron is orchestrated now, and he did a great job in that first half of making sure everybody understood what type of game they want to play from the beginning.
He's got 10 points, and his 8 assists resulted in another 21 points. That's 31 overall. As he picks up where he left off, he's got a dozen points now. LBJ sends it and hits it. So he's hit 3 trays in back-to-back games here.
Doing a good job of moving the ball and moving bodies. Love gets the rebound, shoves it off to LeBron, and he dots the I.
LeBron the other side. Good again, a 2 this time. Switch out by Irving, but Gay let loose. He was wide left.
Wow.
Unusual for Rudy Gay to miss that badly. Hoping 3 minutes and a half. Inside Thompson, they fell asleep.
Yep. They caught Cousins is walking up and down the floor. I know George Karl does not like that.
LeBron James sends it. 2.
Yes.
A deep 2 for LBJ.
Well, he planted and went straight up. It looks totally different when he goes straight up through his shoulders.
Long launch. Good for LeBron James.
You can tell he's starting to feel it now.
Yep.
The confidence is coming back.
JR again. He's got 6 triples.
I don't know. You can't do nothing about it. If they move the ball, he's going to just dot your eye all night.
Anderson elevates. LeBron James says, I got it. There it is, the rebound number 10. He's got his first triple-double this season. Crowd knew it, too, as soon as he got it. Mo Williams now. Cavaliers a decisive offensive performance and a win-and-go winner. Nice round numbers, 120 to 100 on a triple-double night here at the Q.
It's the Lakers and the Cavaliers as we welcome you to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm, snowy Cleveland, Ohio, as Kobe Bryant will play in the Quicken Loans Arena for the final time. And just a couple of minutes ago, Bryant was introduced to the sellout crowd. Off for Cleveland, every game very important. Forget about the emotion. They need one more victory before the All-Star break because Bryant knocks down his first shot. And you hear the cheers when he scores on the road. It really is in many ways like a game of the Staples Center. There's a nice outlet pass. James gets it and lays it in. Kevin Love, as good as anybody in the NBA at throwing those quick, long outlet passes. Love's going to try again. As you said, Mark, no hesitation. He missed a few, but knocks that one down.
It's who he is. That's why they got him in. This is the Kevin Love we've seen in Minnesota. The ability to knock down the long ball, rebound, and make plays.
Bryant's turnaround rolls in and out. James drives down a lane. Easy. No resistance whatsoever. LeBron James already with 4 points, 4 assists.
Great execution. LeBron, another easy field goal.
J.R. Smith knocks down another 3. And the lead is 23-10. James having a nice roll-around start. 8 points, 5 assists, couple of rebounds. Bryant fires and gets the bounce. And a smile as he goes up the floor. He is taking a lot of threes. 43% of his shots this year are from three-point range. James pulls back. Steps back just inside the arc. Knocks down the jumper. Kyrie Irving misses the jumper. Kobe Bryant comes the other way. It's Bryant, Clarkson, Bass, Randall, and Russell. Russell knocking down some threes. That's his third three-pointer. Bryant. Hard screen set by Randall. Misfires. Love. Again, what an outlet pass down to James at the other baseline. It looks so effortless. He just snaps that pass the length of the floor. Hearing Kobe chants in all these arenas where for many years he was hated. Respected but hated as Kyrie Irving knocks it down. Whether you're a Laker fan, and there are Laker fans throughout the country or not, just the charisma and the dynamic way he played night in and night out. James steps back, puts up a three, got it! With 0.2 of a second remaining. And this equals the largest lead of the game. You also look at Toronto, only 2 games back right now of Cleveland. Raptors playing so well and not being talked about that much. And that might have to do with the fact that the Raptors last 2 years got knocked out in the first round after good regular season. So they have to prove themselves in the playoffs. But man, oh man, are they proving themselves in the regular season right now.
Well, very well coached by Dwyane Casey. And talking about that backcourt of Lowry and DeRozan. Bryant knocks down the long ball.
There was nobody within 20 feet. It was like, okay, this is your night. Go ahead. Bryant, 3 for 11 tonight. Turns it over. Here's James. One man to beat. It's Randall. James goes right at him and lays it up and in with a foul. Randall made the mistake of just trying to bump him a bit. And James just too strong. And the lead is ballooned now to 20. James, there are exceptions, you know.
No, I have a legitimate Jeff Van Gundy look about it.
James having a good, efficient game. 23 points and 7 assists. Three-pointer for James. And that's got to feel good. He's been really struggling from downtown. Coming into the game recently, he was 3 for his last 27, but he's 2 for 4 from downtown here tonight. World Peace trying to stay in front of James. Alley-oop! Nice feed and Thompson with a finish. Bryant, nice feed inside to Black, and Black able to convert. Bryant trying to get on track. Hits and a foul! Chance for a 4-point play. This is perhaps what he did the other night. He was shooting poorly all game and then hit 3 consecutive threes in Indiana against the Pacers. Lakers trying to make another run. They're fighting back. Irving finds an opening, finds to James on the double team. James inside to Varejao. Great look from LeBron James, who now has a double-double with 26 points, 10 assists. Bryant fouled by Irving, and he'll shoot 3 free throws. A lot of signs. You don't see a lot of signs anymore, like big homemade signs.
I could see you at some Mets games or Knicks games as a youngster with your sign.
Oh, no question. Banner day, you kidding? The chance of Kobe. And it's an 8-point game. This is the closest they've been in the second half. They've trailed by as many as 22. And Bryant did not like the call. Call for his second personal. Even the crowd didn't like it. It's unbelievable. You're seeing different feelings and dynamics this year with him on the road. James kicks it out. J.R. Smith, an open look. Knocks down the 3. J.R. Smith, his 3rd three-pointer. And it's right back up to 11. As James knocks down the 3. And that makes it a 14-point game with under 2 to play. 29 for LeBron James. It did look bad the way he walked off just holding that left arm limp. It was the left shoulder that he hurt in the playoffs last year. Bryant, the spin move, reverse layup is good. From ooze from the crowd. Russell fires away, and that'll do it. Another emotional night. Another tribute night for Kobe Bryant and his former teammate, Tyronn Lue. As we said at the top, he gets more hugs than shot attempts these days. Final score 120 to 111. And as Bryant says goodbye, the Cavs, meanwhile, have to feel good about Kyrie Irving's 35-point second straight game of the season high. So everybody lines up. It's the line to say thank you. And he is seeing it almost every single night as he finishes up one of the great careers in sports.
There should be some guys lining up for LeBron also.
Well, he'll have this night down the road. For basketball fans' sake, we hope it's not for a long, long time. And Kobe Bryant says thank you to the fans. Meanwhile, LeBron James, 29 points, 11 assists, and 7 rebounds. And James with Lisa.
Thank you, Mike. LeBron, when you hear that, when you see that, how the fans are reacting to Kobe, what do you think?
That's how it's supposed to be. You know, a guy like that has done so much for this league, for the Lakers organization, for all the fans around the world that's watched him over the last 20 years. That's the reception he should get, and well respected, not only here in Cleveland, not only in Los Angeles, but all over the world.
When you guys just embraced here at the end of the game, what did you say to him? What did you say to each other?
It's all love, man, and you know, it's bittersweet, like I said earlier. You know, but so much respect for that guy. You know, like I said, I grew up watching him and wanting to be like him and studying this game. And you know, he just told me just now, you know, tell my boys that he said hello, and I told him to tell them his girls that I said hello as well in his family. You know, our fans got a great treat tonight, just seeing one of the greatest ever play the game for the last time here, and our fans paid their respect.
We enter the stretch run of the NBA season in snowy Cleveland, Ohio, home of the defending Eastern Conference champion Cavaliers, led by the incomparable LeBron James. Facing the Bulls, who are trying to recapture their earlier form and with all their injuries relying more on Derrick Rose. The Cleveland Cavaliers are the top team in the East. The Chicago Bulls are dropping in the playoff race and trying to hold on. James, the number 5 scorer in the league, working inside for the 38-14 Cleveland Cavaliers. They've won 3 straight and 8 of 10 coming into tonight. After the week off since the All-Star break. Only they got that ball deflected. Shot clock at 4. Irving tries to save. Smith volley balls to James and an offhand shot. And James gets it back and puts it back up and in.
Well, let's give a lot of credit to Thompson, who kept that ball alive to allow James to come in there and clean it up.
It's James. LeBron knocking it in from outside. He's been shooting well. He's got, right now, 6 points. And Gibson on the doorstep, and Thompson with the rebound, and James again.
I like the bounce to LeBron's game right here. This is the second time he's basically just moved Dunleavy out of the way. His first basket of the game, and right there, he has his head down and he's focused on the rim.
Chicago has beaten Cleveland twice this season.
Now again, both of those games were with Jimmy Butler and Mirotic, both having huge games versus this Cavaliers team.
Nikola Mirotic is out. Here's a 3 launched by Love.
Yeah,
timeout Chicago. Mozgov is checked in for the first time too. He was acquired in that January move last year, and he gets a nice feed from LeBron and takes it down the baseline. LeBron is in, Rose is in, here comes Shumpert the other way. LeBron scooping it off with an easy 2 right there. Tristan Thompson, a very expensive rebounder. Hornets looking for Gibson. Jefferson gets the loose ball, and LeBron again leads it the other way. Oh, with the trailing Thompson and held by McDermott and counted for 2.
Well, back-to-back baskets by Thompson, and all he did was run the floor. On certain timeouts, you see guys sprinting, you know, touching sidelines to sidelines. These guys monitor their own shape to kind of stay in shape, because it's too late in the season for guys to start running, you know, suicides and line drills. Your body will get worn down.
Nice block right there by LeBron. He's got 8. Love on the bench with 9 boards and 5 points. Love back in and pops in a long 2. Now the defense. What a turn by LeBron James.
Too big and too strong.
Love. 3. makes it a 10-point game. James with a spin move. Dunleavy may have reached in and picked up that foul. J.R. Smith. Nice fight inside LeBron.
I'll say it again. LeBron James looks fresh. He looks re-energized. He understands we've got a 30-game sprint here to start playing our best basketball to defend our Eastern Conference crown.
This is Rose trying to battle his way inside. A lot of black jerseys the other way. Smith. Ho-ho! Look at LeBron! Here's LeBron, shot clock at 3, one-on-one with Snell. Good balance. Shumpert finding LeBron. Mozgov doubled, splits it, and gets the deuce.
Nice unselfish play there.
James in and down. 21 for LeBron with 8 assists and 7 rebounds.
Cheryl Miller is in.
Cheryl Miller is in. EJ's going to be in. Chris Webber will be in someday.
That's an impressive lineup here.
Here's Tristan Thompson with a good feed from LeBron, who gets his 9th assist, and Thompson's got 16 as LeBron finds his 23rd point.
And I hate when people put a name to it. You want to say it, put a name to it, so we can identify you. Are you in their locker room? How do you know what's going on here?
Exactly. But it was a quote.
How can you quote someone that's not putting a name to it?
James.
That's scaredy cat journalism. That's scaredy cat journalism.
Cleveland tonight, 25 from LeBron, 9 and 9. 25 points in 19 shots. They got 19 from Irving. They got 16 from Thompson with 10 boards and a 15 and 15 night from Tristan. Make it from Love. Kevin Love with a double-double as well.
You like to see what Cleveland is doing now. A little upbeat. They changed the pace. They're averaging 108 points since Tyronn Lue took over the team.
Kevin Durant knocks down a 354 consecutive games now that he's hit a triple and puts Oklahoma City on top. Tristan Thompson scores inside, and the Cavs back on top.
Now, in the early going, we can see right now that Oklahoma switches time and time again. Well, when you do that, LeBron James is going to find the roll man, and if he doesn't find the roll man, he's going to find the pop guy going out for the jump shot.
James available, and that rotation to the weak side for J.R. Smith, who's hit a couple of three-point shots last night here on ABC. Golden State improving to 49-5, hanging on to beat the Clippers. Very interesting finish to that one. The Clippers' second unit guys came in, kept playing, and put a little scare in the Warriors down the stretch. Waiters needs one.
You got to hit those. You got to hit those, mainly because the unselfishness.
J.R. Smith to the basket with Durant defending and LeBron cleaning it up.
You can't see, anytime a shot goes up in this game, you cannot assume it's going in transition. You got to crash the glass and play so that you get that second shot attempt. Because every three ball is an extra point, every foul shot attempt, all of the easy things have got to come through hustle.
Ooh, nice shot by Adams. Thought he was going to the basket. Tristan Thompson recovered defensively. A little floater, nice offensive start for Adams with 9 points. Communication there with Durant and Ibaka. Durant was fighting over it to stay with LeBron. Ibaka wanted him to switch. Nice feed from Matthew Dellavedova, who along with Richard Jefferson checked into the Cleveland lineup, and LeBron James gets his second field goal. Same action again, Dellavedova and LeBron twice now, and it's a 1-point game. Oklahoma City with the backcourt now of Payne and Floyd. Durant.
Now we're seeing very good movement down in the paint, and especially with that second unit with Cleveland, they did a terrific job. Dellavedova had 4 assists with that group.
Mozgov couldn't finish with speed. Westbrook the shovel delivery to Durant, and they've combined for 21 off the Oklahoma City 37.
That's what you're looking for, Mike.
LeBron's got freedom for a 3, and three-point shooting has been a sore spot for LeBron this year, and a career-low 27%. But he knocked that one down.
Well, the main thing is he's not taking a lot of it also, and that has something to do with it. And you like the fact that 65% of his points are coming down in the painted area. He's making things happen.
Westbrook wanted the call on the other end. James drives the other way, and Cleveland extends the lead to 5. LeBron,
oh boy,
he'll just take the game over. 13 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds for LeBron James. And the Cavaliers lead here on the road by 7. LeBron. Westbrook on the rebound.
Big test right now is because you're fumbling around here. Okay, you hit that one, so that's good. Durant knocks that one down, takes the pressure up. But your half-court execution in this quarter has been a minus.
And what's happened now with LeBron? He's gone to that facilitator role. He's playing the role of point guard now, and their drives with the switch past Adams.
See, when you got that switch, as soon as the big man switched out on him, you knew he was going right to the basket. The thing for to Oklahoma City, they've got to improve their half-court defense as well as their half-court offensive philosophy of continuing over 48 minutes to get good shots.
Well, LeBron James on the drive. Randy Foye picked him up on the switch, and Randy in his first game as a Thunder player may get to meet the Thunder team dentist. Lob, beautiful finish by Tristan Thompson. The soft toss from LeBron, his 6th assist of the half.
Wait a second. Come on now. We can't underrate that pass. That pass was incredible. He threw it like he was a softball pitcher.
Exactly. Irving with flu-like symptoms, so it'll be Dellavedova running the point that when he goes out, it'll be LeBron James doing that. He sets up Thompson. Durant comes over for the block. And Ibaka gets the other block. So 2 blocks to start this third quarter for OKC. Westbrook takes it away.
This is what you need.
Gives Durant a little 2. And Tyronn Lue will take the timeout.
Good timeout. You're on the...
That's so cool. Durant looked right back at Westbrook there after they said thank you. Nice job by Love flashing over, but even better job by Durant to get the putback, and Kevin Durant now has 19.
Boy, look out here, look out here.
Raiders 0-6, J.R. Smith finds the line, knocks down 3, and Billy Donovan, 1 will take a timeout, 2. He's got a decision to make. Smith is feeling it.
There it is.
So when he gets rolling, nobody as confident as J.R. Smith, and now it's a 16-point road lead for the undermanned Cavaliers.
Now you got to watch out now that Oklahoma City starts. You got to play together now. The pressure is on you now to get the chemistry back here and playing together. In this league, we don't give enough appreciation to the 10 guys, only 10, averaging 10 rebounds. There are 30 teams in this league, and there are 3 guys on every front line. And only 10 guys can average that?
90 front court guys, yeah.
That's exactly right.
11%. James knocks down the fadeaway. LeBron has 28 assists and 5 boards. And this is troubling for Oklahoma City. They're down 19 at home. James free for 3.
They're having one of those days, Mike.
Durant finds Cantor inside. And then it's Cantor scores. That pass was just great.
Yep.
Jefferson for the 3. LeBron makes it look like it's this soft little flick, and the pass goes all the way cross court over all these 7-footers, and not just it's delivered right to where the shooter needs it.
Oh, good look away.
James to Jefferson, 10 assists for LeBron, and Billy Donovan takes timeout. He kept the ball down here, made it a long trip. So it's the free throw, the 1 make, the free throw on the technical, and the 3-pointer. It's a 5-point trip for the Thunder.
Spacing has just been very poor.
Anthony Morrow knocks that one down. 18-point or 19-point game.
I'm very impressed with their pace, with their shooting. Their shooting was off the chart today, but then their defensive rotations under pressure are keeping a team that averages 110 points a game away from the rim.
And is always very good in this building.
That's right.
Kevin Love is getting into a real good groove now. And Hubie, we talked about what's the difference with Tyronn Lue. It's pace and all that. One of the things when you start digging into the analytics, elbow touches. It's going to be a good win for Cleveland as LeBron hits another outside shot. Love with 29 and 11. LeBron 25, 11 assists and 7 boards. Durant had 26. Westbrook had 20. But the Cavaliers sweep the season series from the Thunder.
Courtney Lee sends it. Rebound too tall for Zeller. And the Cavs have the basketball. LeBron pushing. Goes right at Williams. Too easy.
Going downhill. And that's what the Cavaliers want to do. You want to force them to guard you the full length of the court because they like to run themselves.
J.R. Smith, as Zeller fell down.
Backside, Love finding LeBron James, corner three, the bottom, as they stuck it.
If LeBron James starts to hit that shot again, everybody in the league is in trouble.
Kevin turns in, blocked by Batum, he's got great length. To the corner, Kyrie, escape dribble, for two.
Good job. Kyrie stayed home that time, so LeBron was able to read the defender. Kyrie knocks it down.
Kevin Love, one-on-one, sends it, and hits it.
And that's what you have to do when you have a guy that's going to get in your face like that. Take your time, get the shot you want, but you got to knock it down.
Here comes K-Love, finding LeBron, feeling it. Got it down from three.
He's made his correction. His body is more leaning to the right this time, which brings him straight up as opposed to leaning to the left.
J.R. Smith with three.
Cavaliers doing a good job again, Fred, executing the offense, cutting through the lane, and then finding JR on the wing.
6 field goals, 5 assists. Walker sends it off his heels. Garrett doing a good job dropping back. LeBron behind the back, inside, puts it up. No, he will shoot a couple.
LeBron with a nifty behind the back dribble to get the angle he needed to get to the basket and draw the foul.
Kevin Love setting a screen again. LeBron goes at Kaminsky to the hole.
And that time, that was exactly when Kaminsky took his time to get back in front of it. LeBron saw the angle and took advantage of it. He didn't wait. He didn't hesitate, rather. Went right away.
Delly needs one. Sends it. Got it! A Delly tray.
LeBron James quarterbacking. Delly doing a good job of knocking it down in the key.
Batum.
Whoa! He overclubbed. The ball never touched the basket.
Here comes JR. LeBron James and a rim pressure. Courtney Lee picks up LeBron James. Love sends it and hits it. No hesitation. Williams lost the handle. LeBron James digs it out and sails.
Always in the passing lane. LeBron James throws the hammer down.
6 of 10 he is tonight for his 17. See if they can get the Kevin Love going here. He's 3 of 10 so far. Sends it, knocks it down.
The little pick and pop.
So K-Love with 8 to go with a couple of rebounds. Coming off back-to-back strong games.
Oh yeah, he's been playing well.
Batum puts it on the wood, got the angle. Love knocked it away. Here comes LeBron, will he attack? It's in his DNA, that's why he does. 77-63, timeout Charlotte. Double, cutting LeBron James.
They like to do that play, Fred, where they get the defense looking one way, and LeBron comes in from the backside for a layup.
Delly hit him with a couple of those kind of passes against OKC Sunday afternoon. Inside, came up shy, and a late whistle foul. Steve Clifford can't believe it.
That was exactly what it was, a late whistle.
So a fine performance for the Cavaliers here tonight in the second half especially. Led by 11 at the break and ballooned the lead to 24, and they're going to dribble out the clock.
A bounce-back win.
Much needed after the loss to Detroit on Monday. Maybe they can get started on their streak. A win-and-go winner, 114-103, setting the stage for one of the big games of the Eastern Conference this season. The Cavs will face the Raptors. A couple of former teammates in a warm embrace with Mo Williams and Kemba Walker. But the Cavs with a feel-good victory here tonight go to 41-15, and here at home 24-5.
The Cleveland Cavaliers are in town, getting set to take on the Toronto Raptors.
3-point difference, 7-0 start for the Cavaliers, and James goes on the inside, and that's what makes him such a difficult coverage.
And one of the things, you want to try to neutralize a Tristan Thompson. You know, obviously when he's rebounding, there's a jumper from LeBron, but when Tristan's rebounding, he's hurting you. When he's getting to the offensive glass, he's hurting you, but force him to defend by using JV's size down in the post.
And a foul on James Johnson, and that's going to be his first. Timofey Mozgov in for Cleveland. There he is with a layup and a 5-point advantage for the Cavaliers. Corey has just been tremendous for the Raptors this season, averaging career high in points, rebounds, assists, and of course minutes. And LeBron James, 8 points since January 4th. And there's a 3 from Fry. That's why they added him. Fry, the ability to stretch the floor.
DeRozan, a strong move. No call. And DeMar has yet to make a field goal tonight. 0 of 4. And James, easy bucket on the other end to regain the advantage. James. LeBron James, 13 points, top scorer for the Cavaliers, and it's an 8-point game. DeRozan has it knocked away in a turnover. 9 turnovers. He played in the second meeting at 25. James, and a foul.
Losing focus a little bit here and there, getting caught up with the officials. They just got to buckle down in this game, and they have an opportunity to make a splash.
Here's James. He's going to pull up, and the 3 is good.
As we said, shooting less than 30% from deep this season. He's really struggled with a shot, but great players believe, and he will keep shooting.
Dellavedova. Runner short. James right on the mark. 10-point game. James behind the back. James up in the air to Thompson. Back to a 12-point game, 77-65. And James with the slam dunk. James up top, guarded by Patterson. Swings it. J.R. Smith. 3 good. 82-76. As we near the 6-minute mark, James along the end line to the cutting Kyrie. And Irving able to finish. 5:44 left. What a game tonight.
Yeah, I like the idea of trying to attack Love with JV. How about that pass?
Dellavedova to James, drives end line. Finds Love, the 3 for the tie. Got it. Clock down to 6. To 5. Shot clock at 4. Lowry, a 2. Got it! 3.3. Looking for James on a switch. James, shot doesn't go. Raptors win.
Taking on the Indiana Pacers, a central rival for the third of 4 meetings. Trying to win the season series against these guys for the first time in 6 years. Meanwhile, the Pacers have been struggling a bit of late, losing last night at home to Portland. Paul George after the game says, "We do not have any toughness." Wow, that resonates. Of course, the Cavs have lost 3 of the last 4, but they get the king back here tonight. J.R. Smith pointed about where this team has gone of late. He knows that they can put it right back on the track here tonight. Screen by Mahinmi. Met at the top by Kevin Love. Still ripped out there by Turner. As the short shot clock necessitated that prayer by Montiel.
That was a nice physical defense by Love.
LeBron James soars and scores. Paul George sends that side spin jumper, missed it. That had a funny rotation.
Yeah, it did. It's a good step up by Love, though, because he wanted to shoot that ball a little closer.
LeBron to the goal for 2.
Now you see me, now you don't. LeBron James spin move to the hoop.
LeBron, 10 the shot clock. Spread floor for him. The fadeaway for 2.
I tell you,
unguardable on that one.
His medium range shot is starting to come back to him now.
LeBron rejected the screen. Strong to the hole for 2.
LeBron off to a marvelous start, Fred.
LBJ goes inside, trying to block that.
LeBron waited for them to set it up. And as soon as the center stayed back, LeBron took off to the basket for 2.
LeBron again. Oh, right down Euclid he went again. Really attacking here tonight. George had it knocked away by LeBron. Now running. But Indiana drops back well. Long 3. Go!
LeBron James feeling it. He started the game strong, continued to go strong in the second quarter.
LeBron pestered that shot, caught it, down the floor. Inside scores, and a mouse in the house, fast break. Trying to switch left hand, missed it. But again, the defense, I think, forcing them to rush some shots.
Yes, Fred, it's a simple game when you put pressure on people.
LeBron sends it for 3. Got it! Another one from 3. 3-0. 44-41.
You don't get a chance to think about it, you just do it.
LeBron inside abusing Paul George.
Well, he didn't have any help behind him. He was waiting for the help. He knows he can't handle LeBron when he gets body to body. LeBron spinning on him, taking him to the hoop.
Kyrie from the corner. Buries it.
All right.
So he's got 12.
A little bit of pressure on defense.
And here comes LeBron, catching him falling asleep. There you go.
See, it's amazing when you play your style what happens.
Cavaliers tightening up. On the basketball, Jordan Hill looked at the shot clock. Has to go one-on-one. Stolen! And his pocket picked by the King. LeBron James. Dunks inside. A reach-in foul. Another possession for the home whites.
Playing a very solid floor game.
LeBron inside. Soars and scores.
Got it with a nice pass. LeBron with an even better finish.
Interesting, right in the middle of the frame. Paul George helping up J.R. Smith. They had numbers. That was weird. That never would have happened in your day.
You're right.
LeBron James kicks it to JR, fires. He says thanks, Paul George, for the hospitality. Timeout. 87-86, good guys. LeBron James to the hole, so suddenly the Cavs lead 91-90.
Not a bad way to come out of a huddle with LeBron James making a layup.
Here comes Delly outside. Buries it for three, and Delly Trey delivered to the cue. Timeout. LeBron see if he can take advantage of Stuckey with a bad wheel. Takes it at him, bumps him, signals the pass to Thompson. Got him for the lead. 96-94, timeout Indy. Down the floor, Paul George, let him have it. Rims it out. Cavaliers, a wine and goal winner the hard way. 100-96, and a gallant effort by the Pacers in a game that went back and forth. It was hard to keep up with all the lead changes, and LeBron James and company win this thing by 4, and right now anyway lead the East by 2.5 games with win number 42.
Welcome to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. From Cleveland, Ohio, it's the 42-17 Cavaliers leading the Eastern Conference, taking on the Washington Wizards, who are battling for a playoff spot and are at the 500 mark for the first time since January 15th.
I'll tell you, this is a great opportunity for Washington. You go small with no Kevin Love as Temple can't get the three to go. They are a poor rebounding team, one of the poorest rebounding teams in the NBA. No Kevin Love, that forces Cleveland to play small now, gives them a good opportunity.
Irving to the bucket. And Kyrie Irving playing his 34th game of the season, was in the top 10 last year in scoring and three-point shooting. NBA All-Third team, and then the injury in the finals against Golden State. Irving rattles it home, so Irving and Wall, despite the score so far in the game.
Yeah, they're not guarding each other, though. This is by design. Shumpert on Wall.
Bradley Beal on the floor. Beal missing a good part of the season due to injury. James with the steal, and LeBron flies through the air for the stop.
I guess he's rested.
And another steal by James. Here comes another show. Vermont Sessions in the game for Wall, is sitting with 2 fouls, 3 to shoot, and Gortat with another block, but they're going to call a foul this time. So you think it's a mistake to rest guys at this point?
I can't call it a mistake. I don't know. I'm not around every day when you see their bodies, and if they're not capable of playing, I understand that. But I still want some work with my group as a core. And remember, as Irving knocks that one down, he missed 25 games to start the season. They haven't played that much together. I think people just assume it's Love, LeBron, and Irving have been together for so long. They haven't.
James, good pass to Tristan Thompson. And Thompson with his first basket. Another assist for James. Irving 3 of 8 from the field. Working on Temple and hitting it. A long 2 for Kyrie Irving.
Well, see, that's the beauty of having a guy like Kyrie Irving. When LeBron goes to the bench, now you can put the ball in Kyrie Irving's hands, and he's as good a one-on-one point guard as we have in the NBA.
Excellent ball movement. They work it back to the other corner, and Dellavedova with his 3rd basket, his first three-pointer, and it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
That's terrific offense.
Fans dressed in Cavalier jerseys saying that John Wall should be in the All-Star game, not Kyrie Irving, and they played it during the game. The Cavalier players saw it, and Kyrie Irving clearly was upset. He went off in the 4th quarter. He had 19 fourth-quarter points, and Cleveland won the game.
You love that story.
Morris struggled in Phoenix this year, but You go back 2 years ago, 2014, he was a six-man candidate. Then last year as a starter, averaged 15 points per game. Mozgov, what a great catch and finish on the alley-oop. Irving weaving through traffic. Here's James. Rhythm bounce and nails the three. Largest lead of the night for Cleveland after James gets his first triple, and a steal by Irving. Cleveland looking to run. Here's Irving for three. Got it! Back-to-back triples for the Cavs. Ball misses. Shumpert with a rebound. Inside 2 minutes to go. Here's James. Lob for Mozgov. An underhanded alley-oop pass. Mozgov living at the rim off of alley-oops tonight. Now behind the back to Dellavedova. Payoff with a three. 10 in the quarter for Dellavedova, and a handful of assists now for LeBron James. Wizards with a foul to give as James goes right at Markieff Morris. Banks it in with the left. Great pass there by James, and a three-point opportunity for Mozgov. Terrific ball movement tonight by Cleveland.
Yeah, I love that offensive set.
Morris, no. Gortat with the offensive rebound, goes right back up, misses, and James with his 8th rebound. LeBron running the floor, finishing with the left.
You got to pick up the basketball, particularly when it's a guy like LeBron James. That is just too easy.
Here's Kyrie Irving for three. Last year, one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA. He struggled from out there this year. It seems as Irving hits again. Back-to-back threes for Kyrie Irving. 2-second difference, game and shot clocks. James skips past Nene and lays it in with the left hand. Great footwork by James, and then the finish. All right, Chris, Kevin Love resting tonight as Tristan Thompson scores. Cleveland shot only 35% from the field in the third quarter, yet they still extended their lead from 17 at the half to 20, and it's now 22. Irving hits again. 21 points for Kyrie Irving. That's what he's been averaging just about since February 1st, when he finally caught his stride after missing the first 2 months of the season.
And he likes to see the Wizards in town. 30 a game against Washington on the season in his other 2 meetings.
James Jones off the bench here in the fourth quarter. The 10th three-pointer for Cleveland, and the rout is on. So Washington will fall to 30 and 31. Cleveland improves to 43 and 17. Impressive showing tonight by the Cavaliers on both ends. They hold Washington under 40% from the field. The Cavs hit 12 threes. They dominate the paint. And LeBron, had he played it all in the fourth quarter, probably would have gotten a triple-double. He had 19 points, 13 rebounds, and 7 assists.
LeBron, you guys look terrific tonight. What was you the most proud of tonight from your team?
I think our pace and our ball movement and not turning the ball over offensively, and then defensively we stuck to the game plan. Held this team to 83 points and came out with a win.
You started at the 4, obviously. What advantages do you feel like that gives you when you're out there at that spot?
Well, it allows me to kind of be the brains of the offense without the ball. I'm able to set a lot of screens, roll, and then to get myself a look at the rim or get guys involved. So, so it's a comfortable position I'm able to be in whenever our team needs me.
You talked a week or so ago about getting mentally tougher as a team. With all that was swirling around this team, real or imagined, do you think tonight was a step in the right direction?
Well, yeah, we got better. And, for us to have a layoff like we had, to be able to come out and play like we did tonight is a step in the right direction, so we need to continue that.
All right, Brian, thanks, man. Good game.
We all remember about a month ago when Boston came to town, Cavs seemingly had the game in hand. LeBron James had 30, they led by 5 with under 10 seconds left. But then Evan Turner, a drive, and one, and later the NBA said should have been called a foul, but nonetheless he cut it to 1 after 2 free throws, a 2-point game rather, and Avery Bradley drilled the 3 to break the hearts of Northeast Ohio. You know the Cavs remember that one, but LeBron James says keep it in perspective tonight.
But again, Ty Lue, if you heard him on the pregame show with Cavs Live, saying he certainly would go to some small ball here tonight. Mozgov on the cuts as LeBron found him again. LeBron out high. Intended for Mozgov, stolen by Crowder. Blocked by LeBron James, he chased him down.
Get that weak stuff out of here.
Made up for that mistake.
knocks away from Crowder momentarily. Crowder short. Making amends, 23. Going to work to the hole, smashed it!
LeBron James. Bradley picks him up on the wing. LeBron goes right by him and throws the hammer down.
That's called not being happy that you threw the ball away. With a chase down block and a thunderous thump. LeBron James spins the rack. Too easy. Dancing with it. Sends it. Short this time. Rebound to Turner. Looking down the floor. Cavaliers drop back. Turner popped it up. Almost to trouble. Here comes LeBron James attacking in the open floor, and he was fouled.
Shumpert caused that to happen in the mid-floor. That was good help by Shumpert on defense.
LeBron James inside the circle, sends it from 20. Perfect.
Yep, nice movement there. Great movement. LeBron goes through the offense, through the defense rather, and comes back on the opposite side for a nice jump shot.
Final seconds of the shot clock. J.R. Smith for three.
It doesn't take long. J.R. Smith. Cavaliers have worked their way back into the ball game.
49-48. Kevin Love stole it. A good defensive set a moment ago, too. LeBron James saw running Mozgov.
Yes. The big fella running the floor gets rewarded. Throwing a hammer down.
Yes. Trying to really capitalize on this sequence. Trying to go 4, maybe 5. LeBron James darts inside. Crowder with a foul. Crowder says, I got all ball. Cavaliers. Back on the attack, Kevin Love on the cut. Inside, throws it down.
Moving without the basketball. So important. LeBron gave him the high sign. He went straight to the basket and softly threw it down.
LeBron rejects the screen. Ball swing to JR. Healthy three. Way short. Rebound. Inside, making a pass. LeBron James with 12.
Excuse me, but I'm going to pass this one.
And excuse me, assist 67-61. LeBron James gets it back.
LeBron trying it from the outside. He kind of waltzed into that one and knocked it down deep in the queue.
70 apiece. Smart, aggressive drive. Stripped. I think LeBron James got a hand on it. Going against Crowder, Thomas, and Bradley. JR backs out. Floats. Short. Shumpert over the back. Kept it alive for LeBron James. Shump got away with one there.
Yes, he did.
Inside LeBron James again.
LeBron is all over the place.
Offensive glass back to back. Inside LeBron James. LeBron James had posted up Isaiah Thomas momentarily. Couldn't get it to him. LeBron James cuts inside, swoops and scores.
LeBron waiting at the foul line. Nice. Goes with the left hand for two.
J.R. Smith for three.
Cavaliers sort of lulled him into that one.
And Zeller has to pick up LeBron James as a result. LBJ will attack him. Inside, put him in cement boots. 108-96.
Take him to the hoop, LeBron.
Shumpert screening. Forced a momentary switch. The pull-up. Two more for Shump. 3 to shoot. LeBron James do it. Skirts up. And it. And a foul. LeBron James on the cut. Avoided contact. JR set his feet. And hit it for 3.
LeBron James knew exactly where he was. J.R. Smith is deep in the queue.
As the Cavaliers win this one big time, at least the scoreboard says 120-103, a wine and gold winner. As they had to earn it, went nose to nose with the Boston Celtics and did not blink after being down by 18. So a 35-point turnaround since late first quarter. Cavaliers try to sweep the season series from Memphis the second year in a row. As the Cavaliers take on a banged-up basketball team, we'll get into that in a moment. The Memphis Grizzlies come to town, though, number 5 in the West. Pocket pass to LeBron James, and he finished it off.
Good pass by Kyrie.
Post-up attempt by Hans, knocked away. Here come the white shirts. Trying to get it going. LeBron hops inside. Tipped it up, no block. Should be a goaltend. Basket interference, the latter. So LeBron James the bucket. Martin takes it up. Rolls it across to Mozgov. Cavs trying to run down the floor. Kevin Love, the trailer, gets inside on the finish.
Doing a good job of running the floor. The big man, Caleb, throws the hammer down.
Inside LeBron James on the cut, says Hairston. Caught some contact. LeBron sends it for three.
LeBron James is off to another good start.
LeBron James inside. Nice flash cut. And Dellavedova found him. There was reminiscent of two plays that they teamed up for down in Oklahoma City in the second quarter on the cuts to the hole. LeBron James rolls inside, puts it up and down, looking for the and one. Kirsten switched down on Kyrie Irving. LeBron James. That's how they roll.
Nice movement on the basketball for Kyrie. He beat his man off the dribble, but he set up his teammate with his dribble.
Tony Allen had it dislodged. Saved by Irving. LeBron James taking matters into his own hands. Got it back and stuffed it. That's taking matters into your own hands.
Enough of this. LeBron James throws a hammer down.
Backside swing. Shumpert hits it for three.
Oh, we needed that to happen. LeBron across the court to Shumpert. Deep in the queue.
Tony Allen knocked away by J.R. Smith after the Irving air ball. LeBron James bear hugged by Vince Carter on the foul. He'll be shooting two.
When you have games like this where you put yourself in a situation where you can lose, it's not a good thing because that's like giving one back to the field.
LeBron James off that turnover, taking his time against Chalmers, skates inside and throws it down.
Then he took his time, waiting for Chalmers to make his move. He never made his move, and he threw the hammer down.
Well, Dr. J on him that time, 82-71. LeBron James drew a crowd. Thompson a good catch. And a soft hook.
Nice soft touch, good drive, and pass by LeBron.
5 to shoot. Thompson slips inside, measures, scores with the left hand. 97-94.
A nice high pick and roll. Lost control of the ball, but Tristan able to gather it in and make the left hand layup.
Green out high. Finding Chalmers. Going to work, lost the ball. Tristan Thompson with a steal. Cavs in transition. Trying to get down the floor with numbers. LeBron James spins it. Oh, he spun twice. Put him in two blunders. Cavaliers 199.
LeBron James spins on Stevenson. Straight to the basket for two. Cavs take a 1-point lead.
LeBron James down the floor. J.R. Smith. Gotta hurry. Steps into a long three. Nope. Kevin Love a rebound. Kicks it back out. LBJ sends it. Got it. Stops the clock with 3 seconds left. 1-point game. A steal or a quick foul. At least gives yourself a chance. Knocked away by LeBron James. Fouls Carter right away. 1.8 to go. Carter splashes another. Irving leans, fires. Nope. And the Cavaliers lose. The Memphis Grizzlies come in here with 9 players. They out-hustle the Cavaliers, and they steal one here at the Q. And a loss that will sit with the Cavs for a while. 106-103, the final score.
Just 13 years ago, the best player of his generation made his debut in this very building, firmly announcing his arrival as a once-in-a-lifetime talent. And here's James. Tonight, King James and the Cavs invade Sleep Train Arena for the final time, hoping to right this ship after some inconsistent play as of late. Their challenge? Contain the red-hot Boogie Cousins and his Kings, who are finally back at home after a tough Southern swing. It's the Kings and the Cavs right now. LeBron open. Probably not a good idea to leave him open. And we're tied at 4. Three-pointer. And it's James with it.
Well, both teams certainly want to play at a fast pace under Tyronn Lue. See, and you talk about a fast pace, a beautiful spin by LeBron James, but Coach Tyronn Lue wanting to get the game at a faster pace feels like getting James and Irving in the open floor is a real positive, and you'd have to think so.
There's Shumpert right into the game and misses a 3 taken by LeBron James. Fadeaway is good, and he has 6. Collison with a good look.
I think DeMarcus can do a lot of good work against Thompson in low. We'll have a much tougher time with him on the perimeter. Thompson, very quick defender, as we see. LeBron's got his jump shot going, and that's not a good sign. 3 of 4 for LeBron early on.
Three-pointer by Kevin Love. He's got 9, and the Cavaliers are within 3. And LeBron is fouled by Cousins, and he'll get 2 free throws. Shumpert steps into a 3 and connects. Rondo coming over to free up Cousins. And that pops out. Back-to-back layups missed for Sacramento. One by Collison, one by Cousins. Here's LeBron, and he'll get 2 free throws.
A little bit of show pressure. It's pretty good, though. Get the ball out of Kyrie Irving's hands, but you don't want it in his hands the way he's been shooting. J.R. Smith.
There's no reason for that pass.
That was just an awful pass, too.
And look what happens. You know, a turnover at one end, Jerry, an easy basket at the other. And just like that, it's a 2-point game. Here's DeMarcus. Let's see if they can get him going. Yes,
that may do it.
70-67. Kyrie Irving. Oh, wow. He has had some amazing shots in this game.
He is a spectacular talent, no question about it. The up and under, we've seen just about everything from him.
70-69. Cousins in transition will attack. And a score. And DeMarcus makes it a 3-point game once again.
DeMarcus, when he's got a little bit of momentum built up coming down the lane, hard to stop.
Oh. LeBron James to Tristan Thompson.
Well, Tristan, that's the second dunk that James has given him.
Cousins in transition. And he'll get the bounce again. 21 for Cousins.
Yeah, the little running half hook over the top, and Cousins definitely putting on a show right now.
Speaking of putting on a show, Kings look tired right now. Wow, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
It really is.
And here's LeBron. Oh, wow, what a foul by Quincy Acey, and they're going to count that basket. Wow, you want to talk about continuation. And the Cavaliers have come from 11 down, and now they lead at 75-74. Blocked by Kevin Love. Uh-oh, here's James. He's ahead of the field, makes the catch, and the Cavaliers lead 81-76, and now George Karl needs a timeout. What a change of events we've had. This is a 15-point swing. Bad pass off the side of the backboard. Kings have it. Can take the lead. Caspe! And he just had too much momentum. Look at Collison steal the ball. Butler from downtown. And it's LeBron James. Cousins the only one back now. Butler hustling. Here's the three. And it's 99-96. So LeBron James will hold on, and he will say goodbye to Sleep Train Arena with a victory of 120-111. And he walks off this floor for the very last time of his career as we move into the Golden One Center next season.
We are 5 weeks away from the start of the playoffs as we welcome you to Los Angeles in Game 2 of our doubleheader. With the backdrop tonight of LeBron James and Kobe Bryant's 22nd and final game against each other. Combined, 13 of the last 16 NBA Finals have included either LeBron or Kobe. The Cavaliers bring in the third best record in the league. The Lakers have shown life lately, winning 3 of their last 5. Here's a look at the two before our game tonight. Kobe and LeBron, 22 times they have met. Lakers have the second worst record in the NBA coming in. Worst in the Western Conference, and Kobe Bryant races in his first offering. Here comes the #1 team in the Eastern Conference, and a shot outside with a 3, Channing Frye.
All right, so that was an absolute breakdown where Hibbert's running back into the lane, and Frye ends up spotting up. Randall pointing to him to go get out there, but too late to get to Frye, and he knocks down the 3.
Kobe getting some space and putting it in.
Yeah, way too much room there as JR gets shoved off. He's shaking his head, looking at the referee, Bill Spooner, there, saying, all right, Kobe got away with one.
And LeBron the other way, the NBA's 6th leading scorer. By 1, by 2, and fades away for the deuce. That was beautiful.
How far did LeBron James fade on that one? About 12 feet, it seemed like.
Kobe again, and Kobe Bryant has started 3 of 4 with 6. LeBron's got 2, and now make it 4 with an offhand. He finds the layup.
That's incredible after a made basket for LeBron to get down the floor in about 4 seconds. Burst by Kobe Bryant and gets on the board.
Kobe and James. What a fake!
Tell you what, fundamental footwork works all the time, Kevin. What a beautiful move by the Mamba.
James the other way, snaps it out to Frye. 3, good! Frye has knocked down 3 from long range in the first quarter with a timeout. A little over 12 years ago here in Los Angeles, LeBron James and Kobe Bryant squared off for the first time, but the anticipated showdown was cut short due to an early injury to Kobe's right shoulder, forcing him to sit out the second half. LeBron finished with 16 and 7 assists, while Bryant finished with 10 points in 17 minutes. Lakers beat the Cavs by 10. This kind of takes a look at a very brief look at each resume that they present in the 22nd and final time that they will play each other. Cavaliers stick with their starting 5 in the corner. Smith 3. Another triple. Last night, Brent, they took 44 threes in their win at Sacramento by 9. There's a 3-second difference. Game clock, shot clock. Russell and Shumpert, a terrific perimeter defender, getting screened by Bass. One to fire. James got in the way. Suffocating Cleveland defense. Kobe and LeBron. James 2 of 3. And they get Tristan Thompson inside. Clarkson. Kobe. Fry. It's J.R. Smith for 3.
I'll tell you what, that was a heck of a pass by LeBron, but not on target. So J.R. Smith has to bend over to get that one and then gets himself back in the rhythm to knock that down.
Black trying to do too much, and Smith is going to be the beneficiary with LeBron at the other end. Left-handed hammer. In mid-flight, he had to adjust. Lakers are going to call timeout.
Yeah, J.R. Smith's going to have to work on that particular pass, Kevin Harlan, because that was nowhere near LeBron James.
Kobe and LeBron have been on each other all night long. A fadeaway spinner! Put it in! Kobe Bryant with 10. Smith on top, picked up by D'Angelo Russell. The Cavs are plus 18 points beyond the three-point arc. Could they make it more? 3, LeBron, book it.
LeBron was upset early in the possession as he came off that Kyrie Irving screen and roll set. Was wide open, and J.R. Smith didn't skip it to him. He ended up with it late and did something with it. There's 3.
Now Smith on Kobe, who is 5 of 8. Good fake. Good 2. Kobe's got the hot touch.
And you want the night to be memorable the last time you played Kobe, but for J.R. Smith, this one's extra special. He's seeing it up close.
Yes, he is. And personal. Oh, look at LeBron! Bring it down hard! And Kobe can only go back the other way, smiling and shaking his head. And the return smile by James. Here we go. Bryant 3. What a terrific first half. Screen by Randall, 3 by Kobe. He's got the stroke tonight. 8 of 11, 18. And that is a game high. He's missed 4 of the last 6. The right shoulder an issue. Irving screen from Fry. Bryant has it. He'll come the other way for the Lakers, who have won 2 straight and 3 of their last 5, including that nice win over Golden State with LeBron defending. Bryant does it again. Nice extra pass. Kyrie with a 3. Offensive rebound, Thompson. Whoa.
Well, LeBron James with a beautifully timed cut after Tristan Thompson picks up the offensive rebound. He cuts to the hoop and gets another thunderous dunk.
Fry with yet another 3. And he has been very keen on those shots tonight. His 5th, Kobe, around LeBron. My goodness, what a display. 10 of 13. Kobe with a game-high 22. As LeBron launches the 3 and gets his own miss. Fades away again and hits once again. How about that shot? He's done that about 3 times tonight, James has.
Yep, and he's 2 of 3 on those attempts. Just amazing how much distance LeBron is covering on that jump shot. So difficult to do.
Bryant finds Russell. Russell looking for a 3.
Well, so much for driving to the basket, Kevin.
Randall doubled. Works into the butcher shop and has it knocked away.
LeBron tracking there, using that left hand to swat that one deep into the Laker crowd here.
Here comes LeBron, 7 of 13. The pump and the drive in the offhand, too. Kobe in backcourt watching Irving the entire way. Ooh. Cleveland will be called right here.
Jack has been here for some of the most incredible Laker moments, and Kobe Bryant just adding to some chapters for Jack Nicholson. I wonder the person sitting behind Cam Newton, though, at this game, as LeBron drives in and
look at
gets
the
some
people
bowling pin action. But for Cam Newton, you know, he gets a good seat in the front row, and then you wear that kind of hat.
Oh! Why don't you just put in a 3? 26 on 16 shots for Bryant tonight. James with the drive. Kobe's done. Standing ovation 10 more times here in Los Angeles to watch him after tonight. What a farewell tour this has been. That'll do it. Kobe and LeBron, I'm sure, will seek each other out here. Nice theater.
Also a great moment for Ty Lue. Get a chance to see Kobe again, his old teammate. Two of the game's very, very best.
Last time.
One chapter closing there, Kevin, and many more pages to be written for LeBron James.
It's the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Sold out Staples Center with a month ago in the NBA's regular season. These two teams battling for playoff positioning. Fry, the new member of the Cavs. He's playing in his 9th game with Cleveland. He's being acquired from Orlando. There's Fry right away. Knocks down the shot, and he could be a nice boost to this team. Coming off the season high 21 points Thursday in the victory against the Lakers. James drives, gets his own rebound on the miss. Count it, and a foul using the left hand, and a chance for a three-point play. James 6 for 3. That's good. Well, that would be a nice boost for the Cavs as James has struggled shooting three-pointers all season. James powers inside and spins it in. Likes English off the glass.
If you're not going to double team LeBron that close to the basket, it's death.
4 to shoot. Paul short on the long three-pointer. Redick trying to deny Love down low in the post, who's calling for it.
You got to force it. A nice switch off.
James drives, finishes, and fouled.
That sequence, Mike, was outstanding.
Paul against James. Falls down and throws it out to Redick. Redick couldn't handle it. Here comes Irving. Irving back to James for the slam. And a technical foul has been called against Doc Rivers. He went nuts. He thought that Chris Paul got fouled. Paul finds J.J. Redick. Redick trying to draw the foul.
He didn't get the contact.
James goes past Mute in for an easy layup. Cavaliers having their way right now. Final seconds. Dellavedova falls. Crawford steps up for 3. That won't go. And the first half comes to an end. A 17-point lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James hits the three-pointer. He's 2 for 2 from downtown.
You know what? He heard you mention that he was only shooting 28% coming into this game from the three-ball.
James to Smith. Smith spots up. Knocks down his second 3 of the game, and J.R. Smith puts them up 68-49. This equals the largest lead of the afternoon. Irving finds James to the basket, throws it down on a foul.
Now that was all caused by all that dribbling, because the man playing LeBron James started to cheat over, thinking that Irving might get down the middle.
Cavaliers 88 points, and we still have a quarter to go.
It happens so quick. It happened that quick in the first half, and once again, they got it down. You thought they had a chance. They got it to 12. Boom. Another explosion.
James steps back off balance. That's another 3.
My, oh my.
14 three-pointers for the Cavs. James is 3 for 3. And it's 91-66 as we wind this one down. So the Cavaliers will sweep the season series as they won in Cleveland earlier this year. And this one, an absolute dominant performance, leading by double figures the entire second half from most of the midway second quarter on. A really impressive road win by 24. They'll let it run out. Doc Rivers' team takes a beating.
LeBron, being in Los Angeles certainly suits you guys. You've been here since Thursday. What was the key to kind of creating such separation and putting an exclamation point on this win?
Well, we didn't start the game off so well. You know, it took us a little longer than expected to get into the game, but we was able to close out the first quarter. And then after that, we just kept our defensive intensity up, and we moved the ball offensively, and everyone was in a rhythm. So it was good ingredients to this win today.
And you led the team with 27 points, but you sat most of the fourth quarter. It was fun watching you watch your teammates and really cheer them on. Describe what that's like, getting to sort of chill and just watch.
Man, it's a great feeling. You know, for us, we always got to support each other no matter win, lose, or draw, and to see the guys go out and close the game. I was able to sit another fourth quarter, so it's good for myself, it's good for my body, and the team closed the game out. Exactly
1 month remains until the playoffs start. LeBron, is this team where it needs to be right now?
Well, we came out with this road trip that this is the one we need to kind of make a staple and see where we need to go. And we started off the right way so far. We're 3-0 on the road trip. We got one more in Utah tomorrow, so we're gonna try to close out the road trip the right way. But for the most part, right now, we're playing some great basketball.
I'll let you get on your way to Salt Lake. Thanks, LeBron.
Thank you.
NBA Special Edition presented by State Farm continues from Salt Lake City, Utah, where the Cleveland Cavaliers end a 4-game road trip as they take on the Jazz. Cleveland 3-0 so far, including an impressive win in LA yesterday against the Clippers.
Now, when you're looking at Cleveland, let's face it, they're one of the top scoring teams in the league. We know the three ball is there. Yesterday they made 18, and they're going to continue the pace.
So that's the 35th three-pointer in the last 2+ games for this Cleveland team. Kyrie Irving averaging 23 points per game since February 1st. Ready move by James there.
Yeah, beautiful move, great head shake. No one can play him in this league once he gets down there one-on-one. You have to trap him. You don't trap him, now you're looking for a problem.
And James floating baseline, knocks it down for his second basket. Loose ball, Irving gets it, and numbers now for the Cavs. Here's Smith, the lob to James. Oh! LeBron!
Now, that was a tough catch. That lob was behind LeBron. The fact that he was able to lead back, catch it, and still deliver.
9 out of 10 guys in the NBA wouldn't be able to dunk that ball where it was thrown.
Timeout now to take him out because they wrenched their back.
Here's Chris Johnson, short. Gobert keeps it alive, and now James has it.
See, that time he couldn't make up his mind whether he's going to bank that shot.
LeBron, hangs and puts it in. He hung in the air for a full second.
What a great move. What a great move.
James hits a three with 0.2 of a second on the clock. Favors step back over Thompson is short. And LeBron James with his third rebound to go with 11 points here in the first half.
You got to get to him now. You got to get to him. See, you wait
Pull-up
too late.
jumper's good.
See, you can't do that. You can't let him get inside of the three-point circle. You have to meet him to force him to possibly give up the ball.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Favors on the baseline. Way off. James, who doesn't have a field goal since early in the second quarter, hits the trailer, and Love finally with a field goal, and it's a 3-point basket.
Oh, we know that Kevin is an excellent three-point shooter. It's just a matter of time. See, they've got to settle down here now because they're using their center, Cleveland, to roam and double team. And when they do that, you've got to take advantage. Will you look at this guy?
He was wide open, though, Coach. He's got to shoot it, right, as James lays it in.
Look out now. See, you got to understand what brought you to the lead. And this guy now has taken 3 long shots as soon as he came in the game.
Ingles for 2. This one won't fall. He hit from the corner earlier. And now Cleveland with a chance to take the lead here in the final 30 seconds of the quarter. James, pull-up 3!
Got to have a timeout.
LeBron James' second triple. 19 points here tonight for James.
He's trying to slow them down here.
Favors misses that second free throw. 2 minutes to go. Cavaliers ball. Down 9. James cutting. Dellavedova finds him, and it's a 7-point game. So Cleveland had a chance to go 4-0 on this road trip. They end up losing the finale here in Salt Lake City.
You know what's beautiful about that possession? The white shirts were still chasing that ball.
Yeah.
They were chasing it hard and making them make the next pass. And that was the story of all night here.
Welcome to Orlando. It's Friday Night Magic. Tonight, in the City Beautiful, the NBA's defending Eastern Conference champions arrive inside the spectacular Amway Center. NBA basketball, the Magic, taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fournier matches up with LeBron James. Mozgov to the rim.
Well, LeBron James gave Mozgov a pretty dirty look after that bad pass he made at his ankles. Great leadership, though, coming right back to him, trying to get him involved in the game.
LeBron James muscling his way to the basket, scoops it in.
It was just nothing you could do about that. You've really got to try to limit them in transition.
Kyrie Irving for three. Hezonja is on LeBron James. Smith comes with a good double team. Iman Shumpert for three. My goodness, that's a fortuitous bounce of the basketball, to say the least.
Yes, indeed.
James rifles the cross-court pass to Fry. Fry for three. Channing Frye in their last 5 games has made 60% of his three-point shots. James hounded out near midcourt. Fry will let it fly for three. He's made 2 in a row. Nice drive by Fournier. Couldn't finish though, and LeBron James has the rebound. 3 ball by J.R. Smith is good. A 3-point shot has given the Cavaliers a 7-point lead. Irving runs a nice 2-man game with LeBron James. Jennings going up against Dellavedova. Missed the floater. Thompson with the rebound with 2:15 to play in the quarter. Orlando led by 2 after 1 period. Here's Smith for 3. J.R. Smith with his second 3. Quick spin move and an easy 2 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, once he gets his shoulders around you, that body, he's going to knock you off just when you're trying to catch up.
First off, Coach Skiles applauding the effort during this comeback here, but communication was the key during that last timeout. Sat everyone down, make sure they know when to switch, when to fight through screens, and he said, we have to scream when someone's coming to set a pick out there. We have to over-communicate, and it's going to be of paramount importance to talk each other through this the rest of the game, guys.
Oladipo pass is picked off, and here comes LeBron James. Like a runaway train, he'll slam it in. James catches the inbounds pass and very easily laid it in. Dellavedova challenged by Oladipo. James finds Fry open. That's good for 3. Channing Frye is going to be an important player for Cleveland. The Cavaliers will survive a Friday night matchup in Orlando against the Magic. They fought hard. They battled to the wire, but they came up short.
They began as classmates, at least by NBA standards. They have absorbed our nation's anthem, both as adversaries and as allies. They have squared off in unforgettable skirmishes.
And here's Wade over Ilgauskas. How is he doing this? James comes back with a 3. Oh, my.
You believe this game? And collaborated on the most memorable of finishes.
There he goes. Oh, the house of highlights.
Their careers, filled with accolades and accomplishments, are forever intertwined, though each could stand with remarkable resilience and brilliance in its own right. The greatness of their pairing lay in the same simple ingredients that define the legacy of ageless adversaries who came before them: a love of competition. It was increased and incentivized by the presence of one for the other. Standing together or in opposition, they have unquestionably stood out, and so tonight, the respect remains, the bond continues, and the rivalry resumes.
Tyronn Lue changing his starting lineup tonight. Nice pass by Amare. In the Wade, who got fouled from behind by Kevin Love, who missed this morning's shoot-around with a stomach bug as LeBron slashes in for the score. Stoudemire against Kevin Love. Takes it right to him. Wade tips it in. Well, the Heat very active on the offensive glass.
It's a good sign when D. Wade scores 4 points early in the game, especially as active as he looks.
Irving, pick and roll with James, comes in unimpeded.
Yeah, very difficult to guard that situation there.
Stoudemire sets a nice screen for Dragic, gets the switch, gets an open Wade. And LeBron soaring for his first rebound of the game. James on the spin. Another expulsion expected. He said, we anticipate an all-out attack and assault by LeBron James in transition.
Yes.
In the game's first 6 minutes, we have to weather.
That's exactly what he was talking about. He's not looking to pass the ball in that situation. He's going to the rack.
Wade downhill. Off to Johnson for 3.
They like to start, not just the score, but the body language, the energy that the Heat are playing with, shaking off that loss the other night.
Dwyane from the baseline, got it. Dwyane Wade off to an excellent start. Richardson defending LeBron. Good defense, forced him into a turnover. And LeBron steals it right back. And scores.
Yeah, D. Wade was trying to get the ball up the floor. LeBron did a good job playing the passing lane.
Nice play. LeBron on a reverse dunk off the give and go from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, excellent pass.
10 points for LeBron James.
Boy, Jefferson and Kyrie Irving are disturbing those handoffs from Whiteside. That's the second time they got that steal.
The lob to Whiteside. He banks it in.
What a catch. Yellow shirts around him.
Boy, if I'm a quarterback, I love throwing it to a guy with hands like Whiteside. He catches almost everything. Wade Euro stepping through, setting up Johnson. Kaboom!
D-Wade, 2 assists last 2 baskets by the Heat.
Tony, that's how you get your threes most of the time off. Penetration and kick-out pitches. Dellavedova feeding LeBron on the block, guarded by Dwyane Wade for the first time tonight. Got it. LeBron with 14. And LeBron secures the rebound. James gets by Johnson, runs into McRoberts, sets up Dellavedova, and Delly buries the three. LeBron against Joe Johnson. LeBron James now with 16 points on 8 of 12 shooting. Dellavedova lobbing for LeBron, who scores easily.
Yeah, that's a good pass by Dellavedova. Throw it up there. You know LeBron's going to go get it.
Kyrie Irving. He had 11 in the first half. LeBron had 18 and misses the layup. And now he looks back and argues for a foul. Wade, the trailer, on the run for 2.
D-Wade looked at Joe Johnson that time, maybe to pass it, but he took it himself.
Wow, how quickly did LeBron change ends and finish? So James with 20. Heat ahead by 19. And Dwyane Wade, by the way, with 12. 1 point away from reaching 20,000 career points. And James misses the 3. Cavaliers 2 of 11 from downtown. Wade, welcome the club 20,000. Dwyane Wade has just become the 41st player in NBA history to score 20,000 career points, every one of them in a Miami Heat uniform.
How cool is that?
Dwyane Wade back to Stoudemire, who launches and connects. 6 for Amare, and the Heat now leading by 25. Heat Nation very aware of a 20,000-point career goal for Dwyane Wade. They're making an announcement at the arena right now.
Scored his 20,000th point in the NBA. Congratulations, Dwyane Wade!
A special moment, a monumental moment for a player Pat Riley drafted out of Marquette with a 5th pick in 2003. Heat Nation, you've seen every one of his 20,001 points. Dwyane Wade has joined Elvin Hayes as the 20th fastest in NBA history to 20,000 career points. Both the Big E and D. Wade getting it done in 844 career games.
Just gave a salute to Mickey and Nick and Madeline Harrison, the owners.
Here's Wade coming in, scooping for 2 more.
He's starting to work on 21,000.
Well, 14 points for Wade. He's got the Heat up by 24, and Kyrie Irving steps out of bounds. Right now, the Heat are overwhelming the Cavaliers. Dragic, nice handoff. Wade with a pump fake and another bucket.
One of his favorite moves down low is a little shot fake against bigger players. It makes him smaller, the opponent.
LeBron, oh my.
Yep.
You give him a step, you're going to be on the highlight reel. James, with nobody protecting the rim, scores easily. Oh, one of maybe the greatest draft pick in Heat history. Dwyane Wade, the 5th choice in 2003, joining draft class teammates, court classmates LeBron James and Carmelo Anthony, 3 of the 8 players active in the 20,000 career point club. And Dwyane Wade, how about a 10-point third quarter for Wade and a 20-point game on the night he reaches 20,000 career points.
Eric, we know there's a great bond between Wade and Coach Spoelstra. After Wade's rookie year, after he played in Athens in the Olympics, they went in the gym. And Wade worked on that mid-range, Jay, more balance. Coach Spo helped him do that, and now he'd have the biggest lead of the night at 31 points. Wow.
Incredible. A 22-point game for Wade. 12 of those points here in the third quarter as LeBron strikes back. Johnson open for the three, takes the two. Wade on a great tip in. How high did he go? As high as he needed to. 24 for Wade, 14 in the third quarter.
I guess the leg and shoulder are okay, Eric.
Well, the Heat win the season series from the Cavaliers 2-1. They've now won 17 of the last 20 against Cleveland. And LeBron stays winless in Miami since leaving the Heat to return to the Cavaliers. He is 0-4 with the Cavs. 3 of the 4 games he played in. There's Dwyane and LeBron, friends always, adversaries sometime.
And Wade's telling him, I'm in your 20,000-point club now, brother.
Yeah, Dwyane Wade with 24 points, LeBron with 26. Wade scored 14 of the 24 in the third quarter, the quarter in which he joined the 20,000 career point club.
And very close friends, close families.
Back-to-back games against the Nuggets and the Bucks, separated by an off day, as the Nuggets coming off a very spirited win at Charlotte after they had won at Miami, so they are no slouch. Cavaliers' lead in the East is now down to 1. Toronto eked out a win over Orlando yesterday as the Cavs go for their 9th 50-win season in franchise history tonight. LeBron trying for his 6th as the Cavaliers face the Denver Nuggets here tonight. Here comes LeBron on the weak side rebound. Finding JR. Sends it. He's got 5 straight.
LeBron James out on the break. J.R. Smith is deep in the queue.
Snap pass to Fry. He got it in the shooting pocket and knocked it down.
Moving the basketball from one side to the other.
Rim running is Mozgov, taking his time. Whack with the left hand, but couldn't get it. Tipped in by LeBron James.
Yeah, but Mozgov has to continue to run to the front of the rim on the break.
Deflected into the hands of 23 against Simpson. LeBron on the fly, and the soft touch.
And that is a shot that he started to develop more of, because once he gets that shoulder in the lane, that shot is there easily at his side.
Nice pass inside to LeBron James from Matthew Dellavedova.
And offense working well, Fred. They're running the plays and executing them properly.
Nice pass inside. LeBron James spins it up. No, he was fouled as again Delly put it on the dime. Inside on a cut, Simpson lost the handle.
Cavaliers doing a good job on the defensive end at the point of attack.
I think he was shoved inside. Tristan Thompson on the cleanup.
LeBron drive to the basket, draws everybody to him, and double T throws the hammer down.
Inside LeBron James. Another chance. Scored it.
LeBron James following his own shot up.
LeBron going downhill. Right down Euclid, and he was fouled.
When LeBron sees the floor spread like that, and he's coming at you downhill, that's hard to stop it.
LeBron, gotta take that 3. And spins it home.
Well, it looked like they were confused with the offense, so Giannis just gave it to LeBron and knocked it down.
LeBron spins into a shot, and he draws the foul. LeBron against Tupan. Takes him down. Lost him. Blocked on to help out by Nurkic. And then Nurkic looks at LeBron.
Right, and laughed at him.
Wow. Stolen by Mozgov. See if they can convert. Need one here. LeBron James on the finger roll. Fouled by Nurkic. And LeBron right back at him. And Nurkic smiles at him, pats him on his chest and say, "You got me that time, King."
LeBron returns the favor in the fast break situation. Good transition offense by the Cavaliers. Opportunity for 3-point play.
Good show of sportsmanship by Nurkic, though. Mozgov contesting, and it was turned over by Nurkic. Cavaliers down the floor. JR up top. Oh, St. Vincent St. Mary. He threw it down. Cavs by 11. LeBron given room by Arthur. 6 in the shot clock. Mozgov setting up deep. Nice move with a drop step. Nurkic is still looking for that Ohio license plate. Moutier jumps for 3. Rebound to LeBron James.
He's got that hitch.
Just a slight. Yeah. They're going to try to work on it. He's been working with Mike Miller. LeBron James, and he was fouled. Another chance for an and 1. As we start the fourth, LeBron James out there with Jefferson, Thompson, Shumpert, and Dellavedova. Jefferson from 18 hits it.
When they move the ball, see what LeBron does, he attracts the attention and finds the open man. That's so important, especially when he's below the foul line.
Down the floor off that Burton turnover. Up top, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron returns the favor to Jefferson. Jefferson goes back to him after LeBron went to him.
Dellavedova running that point with Shumpert in the backcourt. LeBron James again, Delly. That's the 4th time he's found him at the rim tonight.
He and LeBron have been on the same page all evening.
You think Delly's just looking for him more, or the play? How's that happen?
Well, it's the play they're running. They keep running the play from the opposite side of LeBron coming to the basket.
Much like when Mo Williams is on the floor. Dellavedova straight on 3. And a timeout as the Denver Nuggets are leaking oil. As LeBron bodied up by Nurkic as they resume their duel. LeBron takes it at him. Scored with the left hand. As he fed it off the big fella. Knocked out of the air by Tristan Thompson.
Good defense.
LeBron James shoveled. Jefferson couldn't track it down. Crowd really wants that triple-double. Jefferson hit it off the bounce. Won't be an assist because he put it on the wood. 103-81. Oh, they gave him an assist in there. So he's got his triple-double.
He's got it.
Kind of bent the rules a little bit. Hey, he deserves it. So his second triple-double of the season and number 41 of his career. Here comes LeBron. The real triple-double.
Because they may take the other one back.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
They may take the other one back.
And that happened to LeBron one time.
Exactly right. So this time, it's official.
33, 11, and 11, and a standing O. The performance worthy of a king with those 33, 11, and 11 numbers and a 105-81 demolition of Denver. Cavaliers game 2 of 6 straight against losing records, trying to take advantage. These guys have not hooked up since November in the initial meeting. Cavs came from 11 down in the 4th quarter. LeBron tied it with 16 ticks left. It went to double OT, and Gravis Vasquez, the big bucket at 3, and Milwaukee closed out the win. 6 days later, redemption here at the Q, though. J.R. Smith, Kevin Love, LeBron James combining for 67 big points. Cavaliers prevailed over the Bucks 115-100. So 2 games remaining between these two teams. One here, one there, as they take on the Bucks coming off a heartbreaking giveaway against Detroit a couple of nights ago at the Palace. Cavs, of course, coming off the impressive win over Denver. Comes LeBron out high against Parker, interestingly enough. And Kyrie Irving knocks one down.
That's a good, nice setup play to get Bayless to understand that Kyrie's going to do more than just shoot the ball. He did a good job of coming off the pick and knocking it down.
Here comes out of the Kumbo. He played the point guard here in the preseason. Jason Kidd said that didn't go too well, but he stuck with it. They knew the long-range plan was to make him the point. And again, he's 6'11". LeBron on the attack. Oh, happy birthday, Kyrie Irving, he says.
Wake him up, LeBron. Wake him up.
Yes. Slops up there, no. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Good help from Love from the weak side to make him shoot a bad shot.
Just little subtleties. Kevin steps in the 3. Too firm. LeBron James missed the tap, but the follow-up goes.
Right now, the Cavaliers are attacking them in the paint for it, something that the Bucks like to do.
Love again. 3rd time they force a switch, and again they double him. Took his time. Ball moving to the corner. JR escaped dribble, lost the hammer though. Tapped it a little later. LeBron back inside of Oscar. What a play drawn up by Tyler.
Oh, LeBron James with a touch pass. The Tebow for the layup.
And stolen, knocked away by Antetokounmpo. LeBron James with great hustle. Another chance for the guys in Navy. Scoop feed to LeBron James from long.
LeBron James all over the floor. He goes all the way back to get a steal, and now he's involved on the offensive end with the dunk.
Kevin Love here's it out and hits it for three.
They're doing a good job of looking there. LeBron is distributing it, and everybody else is getting into the act now.
Pass inside, tough with Thompson scores.
Yeah. LeBron James is doing his thing now. Everybody's moving without the ball. Nobody's standing around, and they're getting good opportunities.
Tyler Ennis off the bench playing the point for them. LeBron looking for reinforcements. Goes right at Parker, scoops, and he was fouled. Looking for another and one. He's taken over the lead in that and one department from James Harden. Here comes Middleton, surveying, threw it to Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving, head of the pack, J.R. Smith to LeBron James. He went through Antetokounmpo. 48-39.
It was a goal rush to the other end. LeBron James throwing the hammer down.
J.R. Smith for three.
LeBron James did a good job. They tried to guard Love and JR. They switched towards Love. JR open and knocks it down.
Parker rims it out. Thompson was held, still got the rebound. Down the floor, Mozgov running and flushing.
Run the floor, big man. Run the floor. They'll find you.
Inside, soaring and scoring is LeBron James.
LeBron felt them coming behind him. So what did he do? He held the ball long enough to regroup himself and lay it in.
LeBron James given room, and he hits it for three.
LeBron James doing a good job of measuring the shot and knocking it down.
Middleton mid-ranging. Rebound to the Cavs. Kevin Love trailing three. Got it!
Coming down in the early offense. In the transition game, Kevin Love is deep in the queue.
Evans 2 of 4 outside the arc. Irving hiding to LeBron James and a rim crusher.
In the transition game again, Kyrie penetrating, LeBron James throwing the hammer down.
76-71. Touch toss to J.R. Smith. To LeBron James! That was insane! Officially insane, LeBron James.
Move the ball around. LeBron James behind his back, throwing the hammer down.
Undercut, delivered over. Count it. It went in anyway.
A quick hitter.
Yep.
Quick hitters against this team, you can get those.
Inside LeBron James, too easy.
LeBron James working his magic down the lane.
Blocked inside by LeBron James.
Get that weak stuff out of here.
Because we're going to Brooklyn. And we got a plane to catch. And the Cavs will head to Brooklyn. And a couple of games against the Nets and Knicks. A wine and goal winner. Had to earn it.
Ah, yes, spring is here. And a bunch of Brooklynites deciding to enjoy it at Barclays Center. Springtime also means it's team photo day for the Brooklyn Nets. Looking dapper, and LeBron James looking focused. It's the Nets against the Cavs in their third meeting of the season. And Brooklyn Nets basketball on Yes is presented by Verizon Fios.
Their defensive efficiency went from 5th in the league to 13th from Black to Lou. Their offense went from 5th to 2nd. As Mozgov delivers the jam after the pass from LeBron James. James was grabbed by Bogdanovich, didn't matter. Too strong. He has 35 listed pounds on Bogey, and honestly, it may be more than that. James like a freight train all the way in, and then laid it home softly.
They have things they must accomplish before the end of the season so that they can have a roster in place next year that can be more competitive as they build for the future. Your coach has to do what he's told from people up above. Nothing against you. But the time right now is to show the new front office people what the players can do in this team.
James switched up on Larkin, and that is a mismatch. McCullough knows it, he cheats, Fry's open, and that's what happens.
New addition, Channing Frye has come in and done exactly what they hope to do. It's put a little bit more pressure on head coach Tyronn Lue as to how he's going to get some other guys like Richard Jefferson enough minutes now. Jefferson had been a major contributor before Frye was there. Now you're searching as a coach and saying, maybe I have too many bodies. You never have too many good bodies in case of injuries, but it causes a problem because you want to reward them. There's the lob. Nobody takes the rolling Thompson in front of the rim for the finish.
A repost with James fading away. He does just that, Mike.
He loves that left spot fading. He really mastered that shot. It's something he's worked on the last couple of years, and it's almost a consistent bucket every time he goes to that move.
James lays it in on a delivery there from Dellavedova.
Give it to him right at the moment he was open in front of the rim.
James, oh, wow! The two-hand reverse. Style bringing oohs and ahs.
Here he steps right through them, throws it down backwards. You got to step in front of him. Can't run away from him. He's a big body, comes hard. You have to be able to take it, step in front, make him a passer.
And James has a chance for another here. LeBron will finish plus the foul and then point to his bicep. If you're going to wrap him up, you got to wrap him up. Nice look from James. Irving finds Love. Excellent movement around. Back to the King. Inside, he finishes plus the foul. And that is a textbook possession from Cleveland.
Cleveland's bench has been struggling lately. LeBron with that reverse, difficult shot over his head, but he makes it happen. In the first half, Brooklyn's bench outscored the Cavs bench 26-17. So we'll see what happens when that shift takes place here in the second half.
James switched up on Carousel. We'll take it to him. And to the rim. A ferocious throwdown.
Sergey has to understand now that LeBron is going to keep coming back to that right hand. You cannot allow him to the middle of the floor. It's happened 2 or 3 times against Sergey. Send him to the baseline side. Get help on your rotation.
Karasev tees it up. Can't knock it down.
Wide open. Cleveland confused on the rotations. Oxoff with the catch of the touchdown pass.
The Hail Mary is received. James to Mozgov. And the Nets lead has been cut to 3. James. Oh! And the bank's open for him as well tonight. Cleveland's first lead since it was 37-36. James steams his way in. Too easy. Larkin slithers through traffic. Kilpatrick. No. Sims skies in. And they've been taken away by Thompson. Plenty of time for Cleveland, and James will lay it up and in on the goaltend. And James now is sparkling 13 of 14. He has 30 points and 15 in the quarter. In a trying season, Tony Brown is going to garner a signature win tonight. Brooklyn takes down the best in the East. 104-95 the final.
As the Cavaliers come to the Big Apple on a Saturday night after losing over in Brooklyn a couple of nights ago, they want to make amends as they take on a Knicks team that is going to be a playoff spectator for the 3rd year in a row, but playing better this season.
7 on the shot clock. LeBron took a peek at that clock. Zipped that pass to an awaiting Kevin Love, and he buried it.
Just waiting in the corner. LeBron comes across the middle, and Love is deep in the guard.
He's really been moving great, LeBron has. For 3. I mean, he's got tremendous bounce in his step. He says it's the best he's felt, really, in quite some time.
Yeah, you can tell. He's coming off that pick, gets his legs and everything in the right direction, and knocks it down.
Porzingis had the foot on the wood. Hit his pocket pick. LeBron James, one man to beat. It's Calderon. Takes him inside, looking for the ambush.
LeBron saw that Porzingis did not know who was behind him. Then he just picked his pocket and took it all the way. Opportunity for a 3-point play.
JR from the shooting pocket hit the 3 ball.
LeBron doing a good job of making sure he gets JR involved in the game.
Inside, Mozgov on a crunch on the pick and roll.
Now the big fella is starting to step up, understanding what to do when you get to the basket. You throw everybody in there.
LeBron James hops into a shovel feed for Mozgov. Overshot the mark. Another chance for the guys in gold. JR cashes it in for 3.
Doing a good job of keeping the ball alive. Second chance opportunity.
LeBron James has Grant on him. Mo left wide open. Oh, he went plinko on him in New York. And Mo even had to smile. Fast ball to Mo. Whoa, who needs a rim?
Until he gets tired, Mo has he's got the range already.
Final seconds of the shot clock. LeBron backs out and drills it.
LeBron James in the garden. Knocks it down.
Porzingis a little further out this time. Settles for that one. One glass, no. Rebound LeBron with fresh legs back off the bench. Going downhill. Gave it up to JR. Quick trigger 3. JR switch.
LeBron James executing down the floor, and JR Smith finishing the D.
Dellavedova, open three. And he hit it. Porzingis, quick trigger three, not a good one. Here comes open floor opportunity now for the Cavs to LeBron James.
J.R. Smith with a nice pass. LeBron James doing that.
You could smell the burning Akron rubber coming down the floor, couldn't he? I can smell it too.
He was moving fast.
Dellavedova steps into one. Hey, New York Deli Trey. Porzingis missed it. Rebound LeBron down the floor. Kevin Love. Now they switch spots. Love to the glass. Yep. Nice two-man game between those two.
And he did a good job of using his body that time. He made sure that Anthony couldn't come over his back and put himself in a perfect angle for a layup.
To the hole, LeBron James.
Not giving him an opportunity to get back, come right out of the timeout and go right into score a basket.
LeBron against Lopez. Some space. Backs it out. Does he take him one-on-one? Nope. A three ball. From three, 3-0.
Yeah, he knew Lopez wasn't going to come out on him, so he had to get his rhythm. He got his rhythm and knocked it down. Gonna go with the same one again.
This time he drives, muscles him inside, puts it down. LeBron James with muscle and might looking for the end one. 10 seconds now on the shot clock. LeBron sizing up. Amundsen goes inside. He put two of them in the bucket. He just got teed up for taunting Amundsen, but it was worth it. If you're going to spend $2,000, you might as well get your money's worth.
LeBron James throwing the hammer down.
And then the taunt after. It's not often you get two Knicks on your screensaver, but you got Porzingis and Amundsen. LeBron, the challenge, Anthony. A burst. Missed it though, LeBron. Hovering around enough.
Yeah, LeBron, I think, got his hand on the ball.
LeBron James puts it up and down, looking for another possible and one.
LeBron James with a nice quick crossover from the wing before the Knicks could get there and laid it in.
Galloway came away with it. Anthony, tighten up, walk that sideline. Shot clock short. Cavalier, or the fans tell him, and he missed a shot. Here comes LeBron James. Will he attack? He's got his triple-double. His third of the year. 42nd of his career. 56 if you include the playoffs. LeBron James hops inside somehow, some way, and a foul. As the Cavaliers come to the Garden for a Wangle winner. Wire-to-wire style as they lead it for all 48s and post a 107-93 victory.
Just a week ago, we were in Brooklyn. Cavaliers seem to be in pretty good shape after 3 quarters of play. LeBron James leading the way with 30 points as he attacked the rack. Cavs normally very good when they lead after 3, but the Nets dug down deep. Rondae Hollis-Jefferson, 8 straight points to start the quarter. Then little used Markel Brown the next 5 points, and the Nets held the Cavs to 12 fourth quarter points. Brook Lopez and pals put them away 104-95 in a shocking result. So the Cavs will think, without question, pay back here tonight and try to win the season series 3-1 against the Nets as the Cavs look for win number 53.
LeBron baselining, zips the pass to a thumping Mozgov.
LeBron James always looking to give up the ball. Great pass, and the big fella throws a hammer down.
Remember, that's what we saw so much of last year.
Yes.
Where LeBron would find him at the rim. Blocked out of bounds by LeBron James. Thaddeus Young trying to get to the rim. Took a tough shot because of Love's defense. Not many open court forays so far. Love plants and hits for 3. There we go.
Coming down in transition. LeBron to Kevin Love, who's deep in the queue.
His 133rd triple of the season. Larkin on a hard drive. Nice finish. So Shane Larkin in a border of the hole, back the other way. LeBron James spins it up and in.
Cavs do a good job of attacking after a made basket.
After Dellavedova finding inside, LeBron James again, and he's fouled as he moves past the human highlight film. So you're looking now at the 12th all-time leading scorer in NBA history. Next up would be the great Big O, Oscar Robertson. as LeBron now needs 40 to pass the Big O. Kevin Love inside as now the Cavs have scored 6 of the last 8 shots.
Good pass from LeBron. He knows Love had a smaller man on him, took advantage of it.
Channing Frye comes off the bench. Good to see him knock down the long ball.
Yeah, well, you could tell, Fred, his focus is definitely there. He knows he wants to get back to knocking those shots down.
Been getting some extra shots up in practice. Fires. Good again! 2 layups from 23-9 for Channing Frye.
Not hesitating.
Nope.
Taking advantage of the opportunity when it presents itself.
Donald Slowaway shorts. Nets struggling with their jump shot so far. JR, quick trigger. The bottom for 3.
They are doing a good job. LeBron doing a good job of waiting for JR to get in his spot. Once he gets in that spot, he's hard to stop.
Thomas Robinson with brute force straight block by Tristan Thompson.
Get that weak stuff out of here.
Boy, that was great recovery by Tristan. As Robinson had the leg up on him. Kevin Love, backside pitch. For 3! Kevin Love has knocked down a couple of triples in a row.
Yep. Penetrate to the basket, then look for the outside shot. The rhythm is much better that way.
LeBron James attacking Bogdanovich. Too easy, and a foul!
My goodness. You talk about a burst of speed and strength all in one move. That's all that was there because the defender was right in front of him.
Stolen by LeBron James, burning after rubber.
He read that play. He is one of the best readers of that cross-court pass in the league. He gets 1 or 2 of those a game.
LeBron wants to post up. Kevin Love, long 3. The bottom! He's got it going! Love is in the air. Here is the cue.
Cavalier's moving around. And Kevin Love is deep in the cue.
That is Young to a strong hand. Lost the ball. JR again, another steal. LeBron James. There's the mulligan! That's what we're talking about. Life is about second chances. LeBron James got the screen from JR. Forced a momentary switch. Mozgov on the cut. He got it off a rubber rim.
It's all working for the Cavs.
LeBron inside. With the left hand and 1. He's got 18, looking for 19. LeBron James on the cut, looking for a 3rd and 1 tonight.
LeBron James very good at reading the defense and making cuts through the defense.
LeBron called for it. Hot pass to Channing Frye in the post-up.
Cavaliers really playing a lot better on the interior than they did the last time they met Brooklyn.
LeBron James going downhill, got to the rack. Was hit across the face, no whistle. So a virtual wire-to-wire win. Brooklyn had the early lead, and the remnants of the sellout crowd on their feet as the Cavaliers register win number 53 on a night when King James becomes the number 12 all-time leading scorer and a wine and gold winner.
Last time we saw him, we were talking about the turkey burger around Thanksgiving. That's the last time we have seen these guys. We'll see them again at the Q, the final week of the regular season. Just 3 meetings between these 2 guys. Of course, these Eastern Conference rivals who met in the playoffs last spring. Cavs 2.5 better than Toronto. Raptors on the road at Memphis. We'll keep an eye on that one. And these Hawks just a game and a half better than the 6th place Boston Celtics in that 4-team tussle for spots 3 through 6. As the Hawks coming off a loss at the hands of Toronto in their last game. LeBron sends it and cashes it in for 3.
LeBron comes back with the 3.
Drop off inside. LeBron James finished it.
Woo, boy, I don't know how he got that one because it was awful tight in there.
Here comes Hardaway Jr. Missed that shot. Down the floor, LeBron, 1 man to beat. It's the little German point guard. Inside, LeBron James with muscle and might.
Cavs getting out on the break in the open floor. LeBron James had a mouse in the house and took it to the hoop.
In the open floor, he did. Down the floor, J.R. Smith to LeBron. Somehow, someway, put it down with left hand.
Now that time he could not dunk it, so he had to save the play. Able to save it in midair with the left hand.
Goes in midair, so what should I do? Well, I think I'll just lay it. Stays with it with the offhand. Gets to the rim, no. Couldn't finish it off.
The Cavs defense is solid.
LeBron James all the way, a bump and a bucket and a foul.
LeBron James coast to coast running downhill. This is speed and strength all built into one move.
Jared, in his defense, guys, he's told me before, it doesn't matter what kind of
toss he gives LeBron. He says he's so athletic, he's going to get it. But LeBron says, JR, you got to at least put it in range. You got to give me something.
JR sends it. Right there! LeBron says that's a pass that's on the dime.
The
JR swish, and the Cavaliers lead by 19. Cephalosha changing gears, lost the basketball. Here come the Cavs. LeBron James! Rim pressure! Shaking the backboard in the building at the same time.
The Hawks thought they were come in here, Cavs will come in here, and they were going to dominate the Cavs. But the Cavs have turned the tables on them, and they cannot seem to get it back here in this first half.
LeBron elevates and hits.
But that answers the call, Fred. When you can come down and answer the call coming out of that locker room, it has a big effect on the opponent.
Back to Millsap. Shovels the feed to Kevin Love. But he plays for the Cavs. Here comes LeBron James, one stepping inside with beautiful, delicate footwork.
LeBron takes them all to the basket for two. Now's the time to end the quarter on a solid note.
LeBron James, and it was goaltended by Horford.
Right.
He caught that defense asleep.
He sure did.
But LeBron James with 26, 7, 11. Passing Oscar Robertson on the goaltend, nonetheless. LeBron James gave it up. Channing Frye set his feet for three, coming off the bench, ready to fire.
That was used. That was used for the Cavaliers that time.
LeBron James around Mike Scott as he dripped it home.
But LeBron does a good thing. Spread the floor, attack him one-on-one.
Stolen by LeBron James. Nobody in the same county.
LeBron James gets 2 or 3 of those a game because he knows the opponent's offense, and he just waits until the right time and gets that steal almost every game.
Inside, off the fall down, Teague is Matthew Dellavedova able to score easily. Down 4 all of a sudden. LeBron takes Bazemore inside, double team. Kevin Love fires. Got it for 3, a big time bucket for K. Love.
That was huge there, baby.
Cephalosha, wow, taking a 3, that's bizarre.
What the Cavs, oh boy, that was a helping hand by Cephalosha.
Inside, Tristan Thompson throws it down as the Cavaliers take advantage of a shot selection that's curious at best.
You're right, and LeBron threaded the needle on that pass, a double team, and he throws the hammer down.
Inside Horford, too deep, missed it at the rim.
Oh my goodness.
Cavaliers get it. Now they can go 2 for 1. LeBron James inside, scores as Bazemore went into flop mode. LBJ with a big-time bucket for the lead. Cavs now on defense.
And LeBron was like waiting to see if the call was going to be made. It wasn't made.
Teague to the hole. Great shot, Jeff Teague.
Goodness.
They're looking for Teague. Game of the balance here. Up top, Shumpert digs in. Teague turns the corner. He shoved him. We go to overtime. Jeff Teague, welcome to the club as you've been shumped. Teague backs out. Missed it. Rebound. Tristan Thompson says, I'll take that if you don't mind. He's got 12 rebounds. JR, a long 3. Banks it home. Convenient banking hours, even when you don't want them. 99-96. Kyrie's got it taken. Does so. Around him. Off the glass short. Rebound to LeBron James. JR feeling it. No, this time.
Oh, man.
Rebound again to the Cavs. Third chance. Kyrie needs it. Got it! Uncle Drew says, don't forget about me.
Yeah.
102.98.
I'm still around.
T. Going downhill. Splattered by LeBron James. That ball will never be the same. 11 on the shot clock.
Get that weak stuff out of here.
LeBron James. Zip the pass to cutting Tristan Thompson. How did he throw that dime?
Good. Boy, LeBron can see eyes in the back of his head.
LeBron's got to go to work. Against Teague. Bolts inside. He was fouled. 105-104.
Cavaliers get the lead now.
The key now is you got to go
Here's
quick.
Teague. 6 seconds to go. Working against Shumpert. Horford for the win. Back rimmed it. And ball game. Cleveland wins. Al Horford went for the win on the 3, caught it, launched in rhythm, and a little bit strong.
From St. Vincent St. Mary High School in Akron, Ohio, number 23, LeBron James!
Here comes Lee. His sweet spot. Missed it though. Back come the Cavaliers, down 5. LeBron James crossing over. Way too easy.
Yeah, LeBron just kind of slow walked Batum right into he started backing up, then you just took him straight to the hoop.
LeBron in the post up against Batum. Again, a good defender. LBJ, which way did he go? Still looking for that Ohio license plate.
Well, you can see it, Fred. He kept reaching to LeBron's right side. All LeBron wanted him to do was reach a third time. The spin move is there.
Then he turned the corner. LeBron cutting against 3. Doesn't matter. He's got 6, 17-14. Williams, good hard cut. Inside as he missed it. My goodness. Showing he's come to play, huh?
That's the most emotions I've ever seen him bring out, Fred.
Yeah, because he's
a calm guy.
Yeah, he's not a physical player, but boy, he's jet propelled right now. Good catch by LeBron. Surveying. Backside. Weak side 3!
Delly from LeBron. Deep in the key.
2014. Oh, nice close on Lin. Jeremy Lin walked into trouble. Here comes Mo. Running with LeBron and Shumpert. To the hole!
Cavaliers turning defense into offense. That is when they are at their best.
Deflected fortuitous bounce. LeBron James cutting and scoring off a rubber rim. Did he seriously do that? Here comes Kaminsky. Put on the deck and shoot the 3 ball. But he threw it to the wrong colored jersey. LeBron James against Batum. Right down Euclid.
LeBron James. He played the passing lane. Took it all the way for 2.
Lead from the corner. On the misfire, rebound to LeBron James.
They covered the 3-point shot every time.
Delly steps into one. Delly Trey! Afternoon style here at the Q.
Doing a good job of early offense. They all back down into the lane. That jump shot's open all day long.
Delly had missed his prior 7 triples until these 2 minutes. LeBron in the pick and roll action. Fry off a bubble. Rebound. Thompson battles. Kept it alive. LeBron James again.
Second chance opportunity for himself that time. LeBron James back up for 2.
J.R. Smith took a look at that shot clock. Sends it and strokes it. Nonchalantly knocks it down. He's got 7.
Well, he figured Lee was going to get up on him, but Lee backed off of him. He kept backing up. He said, well, I got to let it go now. Deep in the queue.
Dellavedova finding LeBron against Courtney Lee. Takes it at him. Lee, good defense. And a better shot.
LeBron James, small guy, just post him up and shoot the fall-away jumper.
It's over the top. Kevin Love. Beautifully. Needle threading pass there. And Love picking up where he left off. He's got the Cavs into an 18-point lead. He's got 15, 5 to shoot. LeBron against Marvin Williams. Elevates and hits for 2.
LeBron James over the top of Williams. Solid play.
JR sends it and hits it. JR switch.
Well, if somebody's got to wake him up, JR said, I'll take the duty to wake him up.
JR again. Good again! Layups from 23-9 for J.R. Smith.
The last time he played against Lin, he lit Lin up also. Lin is always a step behind, and J.R. can feel it.
J.R. just cut it out. Cut it out, will you?
Well, Jeremy Lin does not want to see J.R. at all.
LeBron's played 32 minutes today against Courtney Lee. We'll back him down. Ducks inside. He was fouled. Cut it! And 1.
A little duck through move in the low post by LeBron.
Delly inside, shovel feed LeBron, covered up by Zeller. Takes it at him. In traffic, missed it. Rebound, Kevin Love, 1 against 3. LBJ inside with the left hand, no. Follows with the right. No look feed inside, LeBron James from Matthew Dellavedova.
Delly doing a good job of keeping his head up. LeBron moving without the ball for 2.
Inside, LeBron James. Whoa, Delly.
Well. LeBron has been getting layups on that play. This time he sends a message and throws the hammer down.
LeBron with 7 points in the fourth, 106-97. James rolls inside, finish it. On the way down, 108-97. JR running again. Inside, 2 bunnies down the stretch.
You can't guard everybody. keep the floor spread, and JR gets 2 layups.
Final seconds, 20,000, 562, roaring their approval as the Cavaliers had to earn it, led by 21 against a playoff-bound team, and put it away. 112-103. All's well that ends well. A win-and-go winner. Cavaliers pick up win number 55, and again chop that magic number to 3 to clinch the East.
Well, one thing that's for sure now, the Cavs are having to play 48 minutes now, Fred. But this is the second time in a row that they've found themselves able to regroup and finish the deal. That's a great sign going into the playoffs.
It was a sunny day here in the Cream City, and now they're ready to watch Milwaukee Bucks basketball as the king, LeBron James, and the Cleveland Cavaliers come to town to take on your Milwaukee Bucks.
Backdoor LeBron.
Beautiful. That is just well done. That's angles. That's moving the ball around. And Love is a fine passer in that situation.
And Irving almost throws it away. Tried to dig it out. Picked up by Vaughn. Here comes Antetokounmpo in the open court.
They parted the seas for him on that one. LeBron said, "No, not going to be able to shut this down."
His elbow is above the rim.
How many dribbles do you
His
think that
elbow
was?
is above the rim. Monroe, jump hook, left hand short.
You know, Gus, Giannis has a lot more length than the Doc had, even though the Doc had good length.
Baseline, J.R. Smith again, and J.R. Smith finding the touch from long range early. Parker, crossover dribble, down the lane, left hand, no good. Loose ball, rebounded inside, and Giannis will punch it.
No, that's what the Bucks have needed. If they can't get it on the first shot, which they haven't been able to, they can't get transition. That's been a problem because the ball keeps going in the basket at this end of the court. Then they better get second chance points.
James goes right at Antetokounmpo, gets inside off the glass and in. He went right through his chest. Inside, Antetokounmpo again. That's his third dunk of the first quarter, 2 seconds ago. Antetokounmpo driving on Shumpert. Jump hook inside off the front rim and in.
Well, the Cavaliers just gradually, methodically have built this lead.
And his inside, nice look to Miles Plumlee. Took the extra dribble, gave the defense a time to collapse. Antetokounmpo 3 and hits.
Good hustle, good passing. He calls it the interior play. It kicks it out to Giannis. And the more and more you see him do that, look out. It's an interesting tape. Gus.
As LeBron James jams it down. James wraps it around, so unselfish. Now drives, kicks. JR, he is on fire. J.R. Smith was with 6 threes in the first half. He's 6 of 9, 18 points. Love, back to LeBron. Nice look, Moscow jams it down.
That's just beautiful basketball as the Bucks try to scramble, double team, pick up. They're picking it apart, the Cavaliers, and very difficult for the Bucks to close this gap.
LeBron, 20-foot pull-up.
Well, nobody to pass to. I'll just do this. And you know what? Got to have him keep doing it.
Got to shoot the ball.
And he's certainly improved in that area this season.
Antetokounmpo, tough shot, goes down.
But what was it, Gus? It was a transition basket. Even though their D was back, he was able to take it to him. That's when the Bucks and Giannis are at their best.
13 points for Giannis, 6 and 5. Irving to James. LeBron, pump fake, dribble drive, hands it off Moscow.
Well, that's just pretty. James on penetration. Double team steps up. Guess who's open on the baseline?
Knocked away by Vaughn. Safe from going out of bounds by Vaughn. Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with numbers. Bounce pass. Johnny.
What was it, Gus? Defense, transition, Giannis pushing. Bucks best basketball.
Loose ball knocked away by J.R. Smith. Here comes LeBron. Top of the key. Down the lane. Off the glass and in. Antetokounmpo. Pump fake. Down the lane. Wraps it around. Nice two-hand jam by Monroe. J.R. Smith, first shot of the second half, no good. Giannis, nice look. With a big jam. Jabari Parker now with 15. Antetokounmpo with 8 dimes. To going along with 7 rebounds and 13 points. Giannis. Nice.
Irving. Too easy, can't get there in time. Three-pointer.
Ball tipped up and in by Antetokounmpo.
Close, he waited just long enough to get it off the rim.
10 to shoot. Just leans in. The long arms.
Now for you or me, that would have been a jump shot. He decides, well, I'll semi-dunk it.
Channing Frye wide open. Tristan Thompson.
Nice angle. Every time he catches, he's in the pop-up zone.
James shoots.
That didn't even ruffle a twine.
James with 15, 9 assists, 5 rebounds.
Look at you. Match this.
4 seconds. LeBron, 20-footer on a dime.
Well, he makes you back up because he can blow by anybody, and then you back up. He's been an excellent shooter throughout his career.
So the Bucks fall to the Cleveland Cavaliers, 109-80. Milwaukee now 32-46. As Cleveland improves to 56-22, 24-15 for the King and his team on the road this season. LeBron finishes with 17-9-5.
Good evening from Chicago. The Cavaliers can lock down the #1 seed in the East. The Bulls must win to stay alive in the playoff chase inside the United Center. LeBron James, a place where he has played so well, taking on Butler, Gasol, Rose, and the Bulls.
If you haven't seen Cleveland lately, they push the ball very quickly on makes and misses and naturally on turnovers, but they are a big three-point shooting team, attempting 29 a game.
Long two by LeBron, Cleveland on the board. Of course, Golden State's quest for the old Bulls record of 72 wins continues on ESPN in Memphis, leading by 2. So you can switch back and forth between the games tonight. We'll keep you apprised of what's going on there in the right-hand corner of your screen from time to time tonight.
Now, when you're watching Chicago, they are an excellent three-point shooting team with Mirotic as well as coming off the bench, McDermott, and even Butler.
LeBron looking locked in. Second field goal in a row. J.R. Smith.
Nice.
Everybody touched it, and LeBron threw it down.
See, you did not see this early on before January 1st.
Irving, wild shot, ton of second chance looks for the Cavaliers, and the three knocked down by J.R. Smith. His player, I guess, rapport was very good in his assistant role, because so many of the guys, as you see, the beautiful lob from Love to James, drawn up out of the timeout, and that's helped him make this transition relatively smooth. LeBron spins and finds Love from the corner. 3 games in a row, Kevin Love has had tremendous first quarters. 13 here tonight. Rose protects, tries to get inside. Has it knocked away. Here's James in transition. Mirotic.
Look out here. Mirotic was smart.
That's right. He was trying to find him, and he said, you know what? No, never mind.
That's right. I am not going to take a charge by that express.
That's right. That's right. Oh, gosh. Here's Mirotic. I got him. He's going to go this way. He's going to go. You know what?
Take a charge. Take a charge. Yo, sure.
James all the way. Oh, creative. Wasn't sure exactly how he's going to finish. Gasol just kind of shaking his head, walking back up. LeBron 6 of 8. Shot clock is off. Rose attacks. LeBron comes over. He sent it right to Mirotic, who knocked down the 3.
Can you believe this? LeBron comes from the other side, and it goes right to Mirotic. Mirotic said, this is like a ball machine. We're talking over 35 years of age, all right? Yes. And we're talking that you're playing at both ends of the floor.
Right.
And then you're the #1 center passer in the league at 4 assists a game. And if you notice, he never leaves his feet when he blocks his shots. He just raises his arms. So he never gets fouled.
James was looking to do work on Mirotic, took it back to the outside, knocks down the three-pointer, engages in a little bit of friendly conversation with Jim Boylan, the associate head coach, I should say, for the Bulls. LeBron gets free. Love, tough catch, basket, bound! Threw it down on Gasol. See, Memphis has a 10-point lead, 8:18 left. Golden State trying to come back and get win 71. Again, everybody's touching the ball. Ball's got energy. LeBron's got 3. James inside.
Pretty.
Second time got it. 22 now for LeBron.
Guys that we haven't seen tonight. Richard Jefferson, Jimmy Jones, all right, and then Khan, a rookie over from Russia, who Black had on his Olympic team in 2012 when they won the bronze. Now, he's a 7-footer, so they have guys. And believe me, Mo Williams, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Mo,
right.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, Mo Williams back in Cleveland getting his knee examined, MRI, after he played some 26 minutes the last 3 games. Said knee was bothering him again. Holiday defending. James pulls the string on a 3. 28 for LeBron.
If you just tuned in, Rose and Butler struggled in the first half. They were 4 for 14. They couldn't get anything going, and even struggled a lot in the third quarter. But now you can see here, since you've come on to this game, they've made some contributions.
7 for 13, the combo in the backcourt in this half. James, 31 for LeBron. It's a 30-point game for the 17th time this year. Looking for the quick hit. James's basket bound on Butler.
Nice. Smart
Doesn't foul him. 3-point game.
The big thing right now is force them to catch the ball out beyond the 3-point line. And then let's see what happens.
For the tie, J.R. Smith. It is blocked. The game is over.
Once again, a second unit guy. Holiday just made a great play.
The playoffs less than a week away. Game 81 tonight. The Cavs try to sweep the Atlanta Hawks. Teague run up the spot. LeBron James won the bumper car battle and thumped it.
That's what you call being aggressive in the passing lane. LeBron James with a great steal and throwing the hammer down.
And Paul Millsap is a strong individual, but couldn't win that battle. LeBron sends it and hits it, picking up where he left off in Chicago when he had his best 3-point shooting night of the season, 4 of 5. Pure stroke. Teague had to give it up. Stolen by Kyrie.
Good anticipation by Kyrie in the passing lane.
LeBron again. Got again from 3. 3-0.
It's called, I'm going to bring you back. LeBron James is deep in the tube.
Backside pitch. Channing Frye for 3.
LeBron James, he knows where his guys are. This time, Frye knocks it down deep in the tube.
Dellavedova plants. Delly Trey.
That was very confident there.
Yep.
Very confident.
Now the switch. Schroeder picked up LeBron James. Jordan McRae hops into a pass. No looker. First time he's getting to play with the regular guys.
Yes.
Nice find.
He has a good pass and good move by LeBron without the ball.
LeBron James, they again force a switch inside. Oh, Teague. Moss in the house and walk for LeBron James.
LeBron doing a good job of slow walking into the basket.
Kevin Love off the pitch. Gonna go! Back-to-back trade for K-Love.
Moving the basketball from side to side. And K-Love is deep in the tube.
Kevin says he's been working on getting his shot ready before he receives the ball. Did it again there. Baseball. And splattered by LeBron James!
Get that weak stuff out of here.
Side J.R. Smith from LeBron James. Saw him out of the side view mirror. Irving turned the corner. LeBron James sets his feet, knocks it down. What are you seeing from his 3-point shot these 2 games?
Well, I see right now, LeBron James is just in a great, comfortable position.
Teams are really focusing now, especially when Tristan's out there, to make sure they box out multiple guys. No one's leaking out. And multiple guys are going to the glass to rebound defensively for our opponents, like they did tonight, or have done so far. But it's something that you got to stay after. And a lot of times the offensive rebounds are great, but you got to get the key offensive rebound. And that's what Tristan's out there. He always seems to come through for us in the fourth quarter when we need a big one, and hopefully we won't have to have that tonight because we'll have a big lead.
Coach, thanks for your time.
Okay.
Guys, back out to you.
All right, Allie, thanks, Coach. A Korver 3, a LeBron James 2, 53-48. LBJ right down Euclid, and he was fouled. Millsap wants to post up, going to work. Not at the top, deleted by Thompson. Millsap had it stripped.
My goodness.
Tristan Thompson fed him a leather sandwich.
It was all leather, too.
In plain. LeBron James off the glass.
There was no mistake. That was not synthetic rubber. That was real rubber. He gave him back that time.
LeBron James elevates. And knocks it down for 3 more. Kyrie's got to go at him now, too.
Well, but he has to do it within the framework of the offense.
Yeah, good
You
point.
can't just take it on your own.
Make it a one-on-one game. LeBron James sold it and drifted home. Looking for another and one.
LeBron James got him a bird. Opportunity for a three-point play.
Here comes LBJ going at Horford. Got it off the glass. Tough little runner that he made look easy. Dellavedova inside. LeBron James on a reverse. As Delly continues to find the king.
We love that pick and roll situation.
Final seconds, Cavaliers are going to dribble out the clock. Well-deserved victory. Standing up. The wine and gold winner. The Eastern Conference winner. As you're looking at the number 1 seed, as the Cavaliers, of course, have a much higher goal. But if you're going to try to get it, you might as well go do it. And now they know they will have home court advantage throughout the playoffs in the East.